Hey everybody, how's it going? We had some big news earlier today, and we're also gonna play some Sonic Advance games, like all three of them.
Whoa, that's a lot of Sonic Advance.
It is the immense value of all three Sonic Advance games in one stream. And even better, Bob.
Uh-huh.
The stream sits upright correctly without the need for an externally sold separately stand. Amazing technology.
It's a weird thing to have to clarify.
Immense value being packed into this stream.
I feel like it's really just expected. I don't know if I'd call that extra value.
Look, Bob, not every stream is correctly vertical. Elcom. Oh, they couldn't even see it, so they don't know what I'm talking about. I just said a pretend word. Let's get over here, see if anything's on fire.
Yes, but what
Close the fucking Wikipedia page for the Budokai Composer. There we go. Hello, everyone. How's it going? Don't worry, we still have plenty of space in the margins.
Yeah.
Up here.
They don't have to leave.
They can hang out for at least one more Sonic stream. At least. Bob and I have not talked about the news. I thought we would keep that to the stream. Except for me bringing up that thing on the PlayStation blog about certain PS4 games could be image enhanced by the 5 Pro. And I'm like, would you like to explain? And then Mark Sony hit a button and the elevator went down. And I'm like,
Yeah.
okay. Well, is Days Gone one of them? I know a guy who would like to yell about it. I'm not sure your For You tab showed you all the people going, John Garvin, what is your fucking problem? Because a lot of the internet came out. This is the first time they've ever noticed the dude.
Uh-huh.
For people who don't know, the director of Days Gone is unhinged.
Yeah.
He had to take anger management courses because HR made him after he screamed at countless employees and other things. But he got pissed that there's Days Gone in Astrobot.
Yes. But I saw that. I didn't see everyone clapping back at him.
Oh, yeah. His quote tweets are just full of people going, yo, that's celebrating your game. Calm the fuck down.
And then I saw the actual director of Days Gone being like, oh man, it's great that he's here. He's the other one who left. Because Garvin's like the creative lead or something, and then the other guy was actually the guy who directed it.
Yeah, Garvin's like studio founder and
Yeah.
Like executive director or something. Like he's literally the highest role in the project technically. So that's really funny for the other one to be like, oh cool,
Right.
my guy's in this cool game. Bob?
Yeah. Should we start the game before we actually get into it?
Sure, one moment. I'm just gonna start the timer and we're gonna wait until we're 10 minutes in before we talk about
That sounds great.
the news.
You know, this is like the last thing was new pixel art of all these characters, which is really cool. I wish we got to see this more often.
But what about the Sonic movie credits?
No.
You're like, do you see Cream in the Sonic movie credits? There we go.
Also, it's like one of the few games where we could play Shu as Amy. I'm curious to do it, but I understand if you don't want to.
No, I'm good. I'm good for whatever, man. You can play this however you want. We have so many to play today.
Tiny Chow
Garden.
Tiny.
It's
It's just a tiny little Chow Garden.
Small. They're like ants.
No Cream, but we do have Amy.
Not this time.
I'm too curious what
Yeah, sure.
they do.
She's not the fastest thing alive.
But she's also a hedgehog.
That
Shouldn't
sound
that make
effect.
her fast? Yeah, it's her Pico hammer. Oh, it's like a combo.
The combo. Okay, 5 more minutes. We can't talk about it for 5 more minutes.
That's
She doesn't spin dash. She has the small. Like, I've played action games, like 2D action games that had that move.
Right? Like, that's neat.
It is very bizarre.
And a down and hammer does a spin down. That's kind of interesting.
And then you crush the animal that came out as well. Daihime says, "Hello, GigaBoots. I like one of these games."
Yeah, weirdly, cool. I had a Game Boy Advance at the time. But I never bought any of these games. Maybe I had lost the trust in Sonic, and also there were things or PS2 games coming out at the time that made it hard to justify.
I don't know why I didn't get these. I was probably like, well, it's not the main Sonic team. Because I was already on my kick of people handing off a franchise, and then the new people who have it really don't do it right at all. Because by this point, Crash and Spyro had just gone through that.
Fair.
And that was only in super recent history,
So she can't rail to grind either. Whereas I saw Sonic was able to do that.
It might be the shoulders.
Oh.
L1 and R1 do. Those are mapped to buttons. So maybe when you hit a rail, hold those.
We will try that. Is that a bouncer? Yeah. Cool. But yeah, she can hit down and hammer to do that crazy, jump.
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
No, you can't have a trampoline in Sonic. It's supposed to be a spring. I'm so angry. They were saying it.
Right.
Yeah, it works at the beginning of the rails, not the middle. So that may be what's up.
Gotcha. And she also can't roll at all, which is really
of course
strange.
Not. Of course, that
really
would be
strange.
That'd be crazy if she could roll into the ball. So we need to remember to tell Aggro that when we record part 3. He's interested in the weird. What was the dimorphism, the sexual dimorphism, or whatever the fuck he phrased it as during the last podcast between guys and gals in the Sonic
in Underground
universe?
specifically? Where
I love this. That's real good.
Yeah,
that's real good.
Where the hedgehogs are goo or something. They form whatever body shape they feel like.
Yes, girl hedgehogs cannot ball. They have no balls. This is an important added to the wiki.
But male echidnas can.
Yes. That water is just always there.
Yeah.
Always a water sprout. Okay.
I didn't read. Was this Green Hill?
I was too busy looking at the timer to see if I could talk about certain news.
Right. I just didn't pay attention. I was too caught up on other things.
Green Hill. Okay, that makes way more sense. I'm like, they probably wouldn't just call it Green Hill. Sheen Green Hill.
So far, this seems like a regular Sonic game.
It is.
That's crazy. I thought there would be some...
I wonder if this will drive them insane and they'll start getting mad quirky in the next 2.
Right.
What if you jumped right here before you hit that spring?
Oh, you think I
but you were going super fast.
Oh, I just fell through that. Okay.
Oh. That's a first.
Yeah, it was pretty weird.
1 minute, 8 seconds. It's Pixar. It's good.
Yeah, no, the Pixar is really nice.
I like the color palette. It's really good whenever you get a Game Boy Advance game that's trying to make itself bright because the screen's kind of dark, but doesn't look terrible and washed out like those Donkey Kong Country Game Boy Advance ports.
And I'm pretty sure I looked this up. This is pretty early, like 2001?
Two.
Uh-huh. Okay.
That's what the title screen said anyways. It would be fucking weird if they punked my ass by writing the wrong number down. I think you're chasing after.
I guess so. I thought he'd come back and be like, I get you now. I was wrong. Oh, God, he's got a bigger hammer.
Mode 7! I love, growing up playing Super Nintendo games, you don't really get the idea that Mode 7's just for backgrounds because of how many games trick you.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, look, this boss is Mode 7. Like Mario World, the Koopas countless of them use it. Where like they'll do a flip through the air and then land and keep the fight up.
Yeah, yeah.
And then later on in life you find out, oh yeah, that's a background layer technique. And then you think about it and you go, damn, that was a lot of work. What if it could just rotate sprites? Like you can't.
Man.
These are weird looking flicky creatures. The
Oh
tiny
wow, the one, yeah,
they
those
literally
gorillas.
look like chow treats, right? They do eat them, right? That's what. Hey Bob, 10.5 minutes. They made a $780 console.
They sure.
Because if you sell a console that doesn't play the games, that's not a console.
Yeah, no, I've already bought years of games on disc. Because,
Right.
you know, I'm a reasonable person.
What the fuck? You're obviously one of their enthusiast consumers. So you have no disc games.
Yeah, I have no disc games. And also, I desperately want to play in fidelity mode, but make the choice.
Yeah.
I have. It's such a tough choice to choose performance over fidelity. It's like
you're like,
no.
Mark, I'll put it on performance. And he's like, but now you don't have to make the choice. You're like, I don't care. I'm making the choice to not spend $400 fucking.
Yeah.
What do you think the trade-in's gonna be on your PS5?
One of the Twitter accounts I follow actually tweeted that out. It was like 350 or so. 380, I think, with my Pro card.
So you're gonna have to spend 400 plus, like 400 and the tax
Yeah,
on
unless they
whatever
do a
remains.
bonus. Like if GameStop doesn't do a bonus, it's kind of over. I don't even know if I'll do it.
Yeah, no, that's fair. You know, I think the most aggravating thing is I'm now gonna have to go the next 4 years looking like a mark because I got one because I'm getting one because like what we were thinking was that the Pro would come out sooner and its price would make any fucking level of sense. So my PS5 is going to become Tosh's PS5. If that weren't the case, I'm pretty sure I would not get a fucking Pro because, oh my God.
Yeah.
That is so much money.
It's so much. And they did nothing to try and sell me on it. Like nothing. They didn't even try.
Yeah, like I can look at the presentation they made and I understand the core technologies and I understand like why it would, you know, look better. But they did nothing to help that for normal people.
Right. And
In the least.
Instead, they're like, check out Last of Us Part 2 and Ghost of Tsushima. It's like, guys?
Yeah, what?
What?
Is there a problem with this selection? Those are
PlayStation
those are both
4
PS5 games. They come in a PS5 box.
They sure do.
You know what's funny though? I went that whole presentation because I couldn't sleep.
Yeah,
I was up until it, which is why we're a little late. Anyway, and I sat there and I was like, man, The Last of Us Part 2, huh? They're showing off a PS4 game because I had forgotten they even made a PS5 port.
Yeah. That's completely fair. Why would you even think about that?
Yeah, no,
like nobody cares. Nobody. If the multiplayer came out, people would care.
Yeah, I sure wish that multiplayer came out. I think that multiplayer coming out would be a much more important thing to everyone than the fucking Pro.
Yes.
So, like, for anyone who missed it, there's a weird detail. Oh, hello, there's words.
Your big thoughts, at approximately 4% of the price of the PS5 purchase after this terrible news. Neutral King give us literally nothing.
Oh, man. Thank you for the $30 donation. One moment, I need to punch that in. That's... My brain's still like, that can't be. Oh, my God. Yeah, the $30 donation, 4% of the price of the PS5 Pro. Almost.
My God.
Really, it's a 26th the price because you need a disk drive.
Yeah. Yeah, no, there's no world in which I'm going to be like, I don't want to play those games I own anymore. It's just most of them. God, what morons.
I should probably...
You can have PS5 like Slims. have a version that comes with the disk drive. Because it's insane not to.
Right. But then they would have, 4 SKUs? They would have Pro and Pro Disc.
Uh-huh.
Here's the thing for me, okay? I think the fact that they stuck a 2 terabyte... thank you, Neko Draga, for continuing the sub. I think the fact they made the choice to stick in a 2 terabyte NVMe SSD instead of just putting in the disk drive, insane.
Yeah, I don't get
Mentally
it.
ill.
Right, like your pro consumers, the people who would buy this, already bought expansion.
If they already have your PS5, they already have an M2.
Yeah.
Like, if this is the type of consumer we're talking about, they already have that. They don't have your disk drive because they got a PS5 at launch.
Yeah.
The disk drive only started existing last year. Is your target demographic people
Who bought the one last year?
who bought the one last year?
Yeah, just crazy. I really do hope it's their worst selling console ever.
Oh, it will be. That's the great thing. I don't have to feel bad about, like, well, Dan, you gave them money for this. It's like nobody else will.
Yeah, like
At the end of the day, this thing, I was being serious on Twitter. I think this is going to do Xbox 360 HD DVD add-on numbers.
Oh, that hurts me.
Like, this is absolutely fucking nuts. I did see that they replaced the USB in the back with USB-C, which is fucking weird. I don't know why they would do that.
They hate you. Well, but
Santiago designed this console.
Yeah, the you specifically that is a fighting game player. They specifically hate you. Casino Paradise Zone. I keep looking over at the other side. Elcom. To New York.
Welcome to New York. I had to work my job at CBS listening to this song. And here it is in Sonic Advance to debate me. Nope, sorry, you can't do the Welcome to New York because somebody bashes it before every stream on the starting soon screen.
A very smart thing to do, yes.
Yes, every single time. There's no point at which somebody might want to use that incredibly long sound at an appropriate time. Wait, what did that say back there? Oh, Sega. I was like, sex? Spelled with a C? Sex. Yeah, I guess since it was me this time, it's changing hands on who's bashing it. Everyone just rushes it every time. It's like if you set out like some sort of like cheese and cracker platter for events of once a week, and every time people rush it just to eat it all. It's like, okay, people will never know we actually put this out here because everyone rushes it before most of the people arrive.
This is not a good casino theme. Like, this music is terrible.
No, it's not a good casino theme, and it's clearly stolen. That's it's a 1-2 punch. This might be the only Sonic game where you can stand on top of one of those paddles. Because normally the physics would shove you to one side or the other and you fall past it.
Right. I noticed that those don't do anything if I have 50 rings and I get on them. The checkpoints, which is a little weird.
Don't worry about it, chat. Just pretend instead of the word stolen, I said inspired. I was inspired by my neighbor's lawnmower the other week. Yeah, I knew like in these advanced games, it sort of goes for the Sonic 3 thing of it's a hidden access point to the bonus stuff.
Okay.
Which I think I've been clear in the past, but I will restate my opinion. I hate that. I hate scraping a Sonic level of all things for a wall that isn't real.
Yeah, no, that does suck. It's like, hey, you remember Sonic CD? Like, I wish I didn't. I
take medication to forget Sonic CD. I much prefer just get 50 rings, hit the checkpoint.
Mm-hmm.
The advanced games have the worst handling of special stages. Well, Bob, you need to find us one special stage so we can know.
All right, I'll be on the lookout. Oh no. No, no, no. No, 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 no.
Why didn't it work on me? What a shame. We watched Sonic SatAM and we didn't get to watch that episode.
I know, right? Of course, I don't want to go back for it because that episode has Antoine.
Yeah, but it's at least it's not like starring Antoine.
It's true. Oh, we need that checkpoint. We need that checkpoint. We don't actually need the checkpoint, but I feel
What
like
if
I
you
need it.
Okay. Since you can't spinball, couldn't you just stop your yeah, and then yes.
Yes, that's true. It's such a weird thing to get used to.
Well, Amy can't turn into a ball because she has shoes.
Barefoot Sonic.
That's the mental image I'm trying to inject. Anyways, yeah, this is gonna be Sony's worst selling piece of hardware.
Yeah, that I wouldn't be surprised at all.
They made it what is basically the Vita, except for worse. It's gonna sell worse than the Vita.
Yeah, no, it's like I feel like the Vita's got much more going on here than this does.
Oh yeah, that doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Worse than PSVR 2. I mean, indistinguishable when it comes to sales compared to the PSVR 2, in my opinion. They didn't mention it during the thing at all. They have to tweak the pisser technology, which we're calling it that.
Yeah.
John Linneman pushed that on Digital Foundry, DF Direct, and Richard said he couldn't call it that.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's like, can we call it pisser? And Richard's face, where he's just, no.
No, what?
And I'm like, no, that's really funny.
Yeah, I've already seen a lot of people tweet about it like that.
Right. And John could have been at the forefront. He recorded that last week. The DF Direct went up before this thing.
Right?
John was robbed.
Yes.
So anyway, they have to tweak pisser technology to work on VR, but they are doing it, and it will come down the road. So
the VSCR won't get any upgrades out of the box.
it will, out of the box, just run better because that's how all that shit
Right.
works. And on, I think on all the VR, that was interesting.
Yeah, I was like,
you
is
didn't
that ring
pick up
fake?
That ring.
I'm losing it.
That ring's fake. The ring next to it pulls out a gun. You're like, oh! Now, I was seeing some people, I believe the suite was, actually, I'll just say the suite, saying the pisser technology looked over sharpened. And the weird thing is I went and looked at the images and it only seemed that way on the zoomed in shots, like the really zoomed in shots.
Uh-huh.
And part of me wonders if they literally didn't handle the video correctly to make...
Yeah, I was like,
Because there's a chance they didn't record at full chroma resolution.
Right, and it's like, I can't even get any... I didn't even bother to go back and looking at it, because it's like, you gave me a couple seconds. And of this, like, feels like nothing substantive sort of shots.
Right.
Like, it's not what I want to see. It's not a comparison of, like, look at how much FSR2 breaks it up, and look at ours.
Right, yeah,
Instead,
no, that's literally what they're supposed to do. They're supposed to, and they already did the dick sucking intro, right? Where they're just like, the PS5 is so good, you all. It's so good, we called it an amateur. Because this is the pro version.
Oh no, Amy does around. I was thinking she might be
amphibious?
Maybe. Whew, it was close.
Thank you. Yes, my Mark 30 is spot on. I was thinking about doing a fake conference, but then the conference was enough of a joke.
And then he does that big interview at CNET, and it's like, this is what you should have had in the main thing.
Yes!
You even said stuff like, oh yeah, Rebirth looks incredible like this. It's like, why didn't you show that? Why do I need to see like 30 minutes in your 9-minute presentation of The Last of Us Part 2?
So, I love two different people in chat going, all women have gills.
Only
Don't you
hedgehog
know,
women.
Dan? Don't you know? Absolutely fucking insane. Absolutely fucking insane.
Oh no, is this a pit?
I'm shocked it wasn't.
Me too. That felt like the perfect place for a Sonic pit.
Yeah, you can also just stand on top of the springs that are sideways easily in this.
Yeah. Good.
Yeah, no, and that's the thing. Here's the thing at the end of the day. What I think they should have been clear about, because people clearly don't get this, right?
Right.
The Pro console here is not a console for most people to begin with. Like, remotely, and it never was. Like, I stuck with the PS4 vanilla the entire gen, and if not for terrible temporal AA technologies,
Yeah.
I would say the difference is even smaller this gen, arguably.
Yeah.
Arguably, because, you know, a vanilla PS4 has HDR, but it's like bootleg, bootstrapped HDR.
Right.
It has lower bit depths and other shortcomings.
And I saw a thing, I think
Well,
was...
real quick, let me finish my point. So the PS4 Pro could do 4K output. The original could do 1080p. But at that point, how many, like nowhere near as many people had 4K displays.
Right.
But then you look at the PS5 Pro and it's like, you read in the CNET thing, the dude played Gran Turismo in 8K. They're adding an 8K mode to Gran
I didn't
Turismo.
get to read all of it, so I didn't see that.
An 8K mode to Gran Turismo. So anyway,
They had to finally fulfill the promise on the box of the original.
right. So that way they opened themselves up to being sued.
Cool.
Even further by demonstrably making a thing that shows how that would look if it was real on the original box. Stream goal for an 8K TV when, Dan? Never.
Yeah, no.
They don't put, this is how, this, I didn't bring it up on Big Think ever, because 8K is that irrelevant, right?
Yeah, that's
Maybe
not...
this is the week to do it, because, you know, the Pro.
Yeah.
And thus, it'll help me make the exact point I'm about to make. 8K is so much not a real thing that anyone cares about that they stopped leading the best image technologies on that. So like MLA, that's not on the 8K TV. As far as I know, QD OLED, that's not on the 8K TV. They don't put the premium imaging tech on the 8K TVs because they don't matter. They aren't real. Oh, and the UK is kind of like, or the EU's busting people's balls over energy consumption on TVs. That's a thing.
Yeah.
Or it's like, if your TV is this size, blah, 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 blah. Which, I'm of two minds on that. Or it's like, one, yes, technology should get more energy efficient. Two, I don't know about arbitrarily coming up with a power usage thing and then saying things of a certain size need to fit in these margins. That doesn't... Like, imagine you did that with GPUs. The GPU needs to be this big. Like, that doesn't make any sense. That's not how technology works. Different display technologies will take different amounts of electricity, and certain people will have patents on that shit. Luckily, a lot of people got around to having their own good OLED technology. But yeah, it's real fucking weird. Real fucking weird. They want to do that with GPUs? Yeah, no, that sounds rancid. Are we having the final battle in Parasite Eve?
Yes.
Cool. So when is Amy Rose going to explode Robotnik's brain with her mind?
It's coming up.
That was my favorite episode of Sonic X.
Amy Rose known for her extreme physical strengths as well as mental powers.
No, actually, the Linka, that's incorrect. If I remember, the amount of PS5 owners with a 120 hertz display was like 25% according to their statistics, which is crazy. I never would have guessed it was that high.
Yeah, that did seem really high.
Weirdly enough, VRR, they said, is 1 in 10.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm both surprised that this number is so high for 120 hertz. And then this number is weirdly much lower.
Right, you'd think
Because
if the TV
those-
had the 120 hertz, but it would have that too.
Yeah, a lot of them do. Very strange, very strange. Yeah, I'd laugh, Bob. I laughed so hard.
Whoa.
I basically made one sound the entire conference, right?
Okay.
And that was me laughing so hard at 3/4 of people who decide a preference between performance and what? Yeah, that's so about how you can stand on shit in this game, and it's kind of weird.
It's me, Amy.
But yeah, it's 3/4 of people prefer performance.
Yeah. And yet, here is this box.
Well, it's giving you performance with the fidelity look. That is a value to someone, and we're going to find out how valuable we find it in person when we hook up two OLEDs next to each other,
God.
boot the same game on both PS5s, and we just go, chat. I could notice. I'm not sure if even half of my friends could.
Yeah.
$780. Chris Wolfhard says 75% prefer performance mode. Better prioritize dog shit UE5 tech that kills performance.
Yep. Yep. Astro sure looks better than any UE5 game.
Hi, Amy. Dimps got you eventually. Yeah, like the thing is, at the end of the day, oh no.
Oh wow, that was the bottom. I found it
Twice.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, it's like you could have stressed, like, can you hold jump? And
I was.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I was like,
That
I can't
was
believe it's
tight.
that tight.
You could have stressed how games like even Astrobot will look better, just because you have more GPU power.
I thought
I
the
know.
background there was the actual ground,
Yeah.
and not the floating thing above it. Mm-hmm. There's a lot. No. This is real. Okay.
This is real. It's happening. So what it should have been. Let's talk about that. First off, an explanation to what the fuck you're about to show people.
Uh-huh.
Because people don't remotely understand this. I even saw people who are deep into the gaming scene thought it was frame gen.
Yeah. Because
Thank you, NVIDIA.
Yeah, they
and
did.
AMD's who jumped on after NVIDIA to put soap opera modes in PC GPUs. Oof. Could you imagine $700 box and it's fucking frame gen?
God.
Wait, do you run in place and then it spins it and you move along?
Yes,
Yeah, there we go.
okay.
That's why you can stand on it. So yeah, at the end of the day, I can't blame them. The PC GPU guys shit up the market so bad. Mm-hmm. And then they didn't more specifically explain
Right.
what this is.
They literally, like, it's AI upscaling.
It's like, hey, not those words.
Yeah.
Upscaling in AI, not those words.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway.
You'd think that anyone would be able to learn that. Oh, wow. Okay. But they're so tech company brained. It's over.
They know that that's like what it is, right? Like machine learning means AI means machine learning, et cetera, et cetera. And temporal AA is technically an upscaling technology.
Right.
Though I argue, that's maybe too kind. Upscaling implies the original image you put out to the screen could be considered whole at any point before you started doing that. You know, my RetroSync 4K upscales that image to the screen. My PS2 isn't outputting every 1 in 4 pixels before that point, right?
Uh-huh.
Anyway. So the conference should have explained things more because that's how the road to PS5 worked. And I think by and large, that went well, right?
Uh-huh.
The road to PS5 video by and large went pretty well. You did the part where you sucked the dick of the PS5 original at the beginning. That gave you carte blanche to say anything, right?
Right.
So absolutely just throw the PS5 under the bus, show the worst case scenarios. Here's the number one reason, okay? This was hard for them to do. No third-party dev is signing up to be like, oh yeah, show how bad the image quality is in our game right now.
Yeah.
Show FSR2 ruining our image.
Right, and in the first-party games, mostly look
Don't
pretty
have
good.
that problem, yeah. It's just Returnal. That's the only one. Guess what game they didn't fucking announce for a PS5 Pro update?
They showed it in the
No, they showed it. They showed it at the beginning during the PS5 is so strong segment.
Yeah, but that's
No.
If there's no update for
There was no implication of any updates for any of those games. It was just a showcase of how cool the PS5
That's
is.
insane. You can't
It
show
is
a
driving
game
me
in that.
insane
You cannot
because
show a game in
Returnal
that.
was in that and not the rest of it.
Yeah, you can't show a game in that and not expect people to expect it. An update for those games. Because that's what you had 9 minutes. Everything in that 9 minutes better be for the new thing.
So for PS5 Pro updates, they said in the CNET stuff, and I think the PlayStation blog, there are 50 games that are getting updated. Now, I'm curious if I go back and look at the PS4 Pro, how does that compare, right? Because I don't know. I'm going to be honest, though. I've never been more right to not play a game than 7 Rebirth leading up to this, because every human on Earth went, yeah, that PS5 Pro sounds like fucking way too much money. What the fuck were they thinking? But also, they're right. 7 Rebirth looked rough as shit. That's such a cute animation. I want that sprite. What a cutie.
Oh, Jesus. Amy's too fast.
Well, you know, you gave her performance-enhancing shoes. So whose fault is that? But yeah, it's so that's the first thing they should have done. They should have explained it much more thoroughly. Like, the fact you made this 9 minutes is moronic.
Yeah, I don't even know.
There is no need for that. This is the enthusiast high-end thing. Apple just got done doing a fucking hour and a half for their absolute dog shit lineup of products. You could have ran past them all invincible, and you're like, no, we need to stance up. This is Dark Souls. I got this. I need space. My spacing game is what I need to work on. One moment I'm zoning. Do I need to bring back the Hunting for Next Gen Discord channel for all the people who want a PS5 Pro?
I don't think
Yeah,
you're
of
gonna
course,
need that.
Spiff. We're gonna need it. It's not like I think I'm the only person out of the entire podcast network and the entire fandom who's getting one. And it's largely because it's like, well, Tosh needs a PS5, and even if I'm buying one of those used, right? Which I don't.
Yeah.
That saves me $380. So once you view it like that, it's like, yeah, I'd pay $380 to get rid of FSR 2.
Yeah.
I hate FSR 2. John Lennon, by the way, made the point on a recent DF directive, like, maybe instead of using temporal AA, we should run these games at a lower resolution and just upscale them nicely. And Richard talked him down for that. He was like, no. They would have so much less detail. And I'm like, man, John is the only person there who just gets that image quality looks like shit right now.
Yeah, like, there's no world in which playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth at 480p would not look better than what I did.
Totally.
480p.
Oh, yeah. I'm absolutely there with you. You're like, can you find a way to put the menus up at higher res, but the entire rest of the game 480p?
Yeah, that would look better. We are currently in the worst looking, like, resolutions ever. Easily.
Yeah, I mean, whenever we go back to...
It's Purple Knuckles, oh no.
Puckles? He doesn't look okay.
No, he doesn't. He looks like he might chuckle, though.
He looks like what?
He might chuckle.
But he would be evil. He chuckles evil.
Why didn't it do that this time? What the heck? Oh.
His spin dash is too strong.
It's too strong.
This is not cute. Echidnas only do this when they are very distressed. Yeah, see, that's the safe mood.
Right. One of the reasons I took a hit the other time is she didn't do it. She just didn't do the move, and I don't know why. Oh, what the? I didn't expect it to end it early. He's so powerful. No. Oh. There we go. Wait,
Whoa.
he's silver.
Oh, that's funny as shit.
No. Okay.
Oh, you lucky motherfucker.
Yeah. No, that's great.
But yeah, I genuinely, I don't think anyone, like, I'll do a poll right now, and this is not disingenuous. Like, literally, if you're gonna get a PS5 Pro, just say yes. No one will know who you were.
Yeah, I might still do it. I'm gonna try and pre-order it that day, and then if GameStop just doesn't offer a bonus, I might just not pick it up.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because that's too much money. I don't have that kind of money sitting around. Games came out this year.
Yeah. The irony of I can't afford your nice thing to play games because I'm buying games. That's very funny. Did you know they have to compete in a space with other things?
Right?
Shock.
And then the irony of it is like, yeah, if games didn't come out this year, I'd be less likely to buy it because I wouldn't have anything to play on it.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm talking about.
And
The deep irony.
And that's what a lot of people are saying, even with all the games this year. Like, they don't believe that. They're like, PS5 has no games.
Yeah, no, yeah.
That's still the narrative.
Yeah, because likes and retweets are nice, thank you. Whoa.
I don't know what's happening. Things are blowing up, though.
I think you're just stuck.
No,
Break it.
that was a cutscene.
Oh, that was a cutscene. Wow, it ran the timer through a cutscene. Also, it's counting down from 5 minutes.
Huh.
That's concerning.
That is concerning. We gotta get out of here. Oh.
Yeah, I saw people talking about like the PS5 is like a staggering disappointment, so imagine getting a Pro now. And I'm like, I mean, the PS5's run every game I've thrown at it that was reasonably made. And I mean, this is like 99.999% of games. It ran them flawlessly. It loaded them fast. It's perfectly good hardware. Now, if we're talking about like, okay, one moment. Do we just have to start over entirely? Because I bet we do.
That'd be insane.
I think it's styled like an old Sonic game.
We didn't get any continues or anything?
No, you sucked. The game was like, pfft,
Oh my God,
this is garbage. My turn.
Sure. I can't believe that. I thought that this would be somewhat modernized and have a continue system.
No, you were probably... Chad, I assume he was like one zone from the end of the game. Well, you showed off Amy.
Yeah.
So is it time?
Is it Tails?
Time. It's Tails time.
Tails Wild Ride.
Look at him. He's got such good animations.
Yeah, his prices just are gorgeous. Can you spin dash?
We're gonna find, of course.
Okay, I was like, it'd be weird if they took it.
It'd be fucking unreal.
I love that his tails just stick out at all times. Even when
And they got that cool rotation tech,
right?
That's one of my favorite things about these games is that they do that. I'm gonna try to find the bonus game.
Okay. Oh yeah, can you scroll down, chat?
Oh yeah, I don't know why that would have happened. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna find the bottom eventually.
There we go.
So anyway.
If you pick Amy, you can go back to the level. Okay, so
so I should go back to Amy? Maybe?
Maybe.
Let me find a bonus game first. we need to know.
We do need to know.
Yeah, I don't. That price point's insane.
Yeah.
No one is gonna like be like, nah, that's perfectly fine because
it's so funny.
It's an enthusiast product, so people will pay twice the price the 5 should be at by now.
Yeah, God. Yeah, the thing is, like, they haven't dropped the price of the original at all, which is crazy. We're so many years in, and it's like, well, you might as well buy the Pro at launch because we're never going to drop the price. Like, you shouldn't. No, that means I maybe shouldn't buy anything from you.
Right? No.
I'm sorry. You're not Nintendo.
I mean, even the price of the Switch went down, right? Did it?
The Lite came out, and that was cheaper, but I don't know if they dropped the price of the Switch itself.
Cool. I love everything.
Yeah. Everything about it is so just, what are you doing? Also, I think it's really, really funny that they made a console whose entire design is to sit vertically because they're stupid and engineered it wrong. And then they're like, buy the vertical stand separate. It's $30.
Yeah.
Very smart.
Yeah. Hey, remember when it used to come with a stand?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. How is it?
How did I get a better deal 4 years ago on the PS5 than you can get now?
I don't know.
What the hell's wrong with everything?
Okay, that's pretty funny. Howard the Duck saying that I'm buying a $270 Transformer. I'm a crazy guy and I'm bulking at this. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's $700. $780.
I need one more ring.
If you want a vertical stand,
Not that it matters.
$810 before tax. That's insanity.
Is that what it comes out to?
Yeah, because $30 for a stand, $80 for the hard drive. Sorry, for the disk drive.
And that's before tax.
And that's before tax.
Wow.
950 euros for the full package in the EU. Yeah, no, there's no country in which this is a good deal at all. Like, US obviously has the best deal.
Okay.
98% said no.
I'm honestly surprised 2 people are getting it. Because I have very specific situational things that are part of why I would get it. That and like, y'all should never underestimate the deep level of like pixel frustration, like on the spectrumness that I have.
Yeah, I mean it's bad enough where even I'm like, I hate the way that like the Rebirth and the Star Wars look. Like that FSR stuff looks nasty.
Oh, only Sonic and Amy can do that. Tails isn't cool enough to grind rails. Yeah, FSR2 is fucking nightmarish. It's so bad.
Oh god, Chris pointing out, yeah, and to say you're in has some of the highest sales tax in the country. You're paying $850 total. Yeah.
I'm gonna just drive over state lines.
I mean, that's fair. Maybe go back to Niceville.
Yeah, go back to Niceville, save some money.
Yeah, you can't even cheese it by doing like PlayStation Direct. That'll just choose whatever tax zone you're from. You Sharkless come to Georgia in a really creepy.
What? It's a Bulborb.
It's Bulborb.
It's just a friendly Bulborb. He's just innocent men.
You gotta run out of time before you find the special zone. So we're gonna find out there is no special zone in one.
It counts up. And I don't know if this game specifically kills you when you hit 9s.
Yeah, I was like, it might. Like that's
it might,
typical.
but at some point they stopped.
So it was a throwback when they did that in Mania?
Yes. Who knows? Maybe it was only Sonic 4 that stopped. Every other Sonic's like, no, kill them. Oh. That's just how that looks. Oh, hey. A Tails face memorabilia.
Okay, good. Game One confirms there is one in Act 1, so it's here.
That's just way too funny. What a large Act 1. Like, physically.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Like, I feel like this is twice as large as they usually are.
It is very big.
Oh, man. So, Bob, what other than they should have explained the core technology way better by having a conference, an event, a stream that was way longer than 9 minutes, would you like to state is the problem with it? Is there like a lineup thing? Is there like some other element of this where you're like, that's also where they fucked up?
Yeah, no, they absolutely, the lineup's crazy. Like, I should have that list of 50 games that are going to launch with it. They should have done comparisons on most
more
of
than
them.
just Ratchet.
Yeah, more than Ratchet in Last of Us Part 2. Who cares? Ain't nobody playing Last of Us Part 2 again. That game's been designed to be played exactly once.
It's true. It's the people who scare me most, the gamers who scare me the most. Mr. Wayne. The most terrifying man in the world. Naughty Dog fans who play games more than once.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, this
motherfucker loves helping someone up a cliff. Got it.
Nice. I didn't expect it to be a spring.
Yippee! Excuse me?
What? I thought you'd be snowboarding on something, not just falling with the board.
Motherfuckers their lives were changed by Iridian 3D.
people in chat seem to not like these sages.
I can't imagine why, said the guy who knows exactly why already.
Yeah, I'm seeing where you're like putting tails in front of the rings and he will not grab them because the perspective makes 0 sense. Not enough rings. Arg. Are you satisfied with having found the secret stage? Do you feel enlightened?
You know, I believe satisfied is the correct word, Bob.
Can you jump back in it?
You think I could? Yeah, I was like, that would be deranged.
It would, but
Bob,
looking
there's-
at how bad that was, like, they should let you retry that right now.
There's like no way to quit. I can't even soft reset.
Weird?
It's saved to the RAM, so we can
Okay.
reset it real quick. And
Sure. Hopefully that doesn't
will
affect.
that work, chat? Does that do that, chat?
Or
if
does it
I-
need to
if
be
I-
on one boot of the game?
Yeah, I'm worried it might be. It should. People are saying it should. Okay, I'm gonna trust Game Button and others. Okay, we're gonna reset it real quick. You might lose progress with Tails. What progress? 5 lives?
The failure of that level.
Like the Pro thing is always going to be a niche, but they priced it to a point where it's like you're more of a niche than an iPhone Pro.
Yeah, like I think it was Stephen Totillo saying that even the PS4 Pro was already a really low, like a 13% of PS4 sales or something super low like that.
I thought it was 1 out of 5, but you know maybe he has newer information.
Right. Which is just crazy.
Oh wow,
Yeah, wow. Thank you.
shocking, frankly.
Yeah.
Okay, and then you hold down to do that version, and it
Yeah.
starts the animation. And if I'm already headed down, then it will. Okay, cool. Yeah, and it was the same fucking price as the PS4.
Yeah.
And that's the thing, like, if that was niche does not begin to describe this. And let me go ahead and get this out now. They will cut the price on this and/or the PS5 normal at the end of next year, because the Switch is going to start eating their goddamn lunch.
Yeah, no, they have to. It is too much. Like they never dropped the price of the regular. It's still $500. And then they're like, yeah, you'll
Yeah,
do-
see, it's counting up, and then the moment that cutscene ends, it becomes 5 minutes counting down.
right.
That's cool.
So the ship
That's
is dying.
That's a really, yeah, he's terminal. The ship's terminal. We're gonna have to.
Yeah, you got cancer.
I feel so bad for him. Yeah, I feel like there's no world in which they can leave it at this price and retail partners be like, thank you, our shelves were too fucking empty.
Man.
We just needed more shit on the shelves. We don't want anyone to buy it. Uh-oh.
And I know they just raised the price of the PS5 in Japan.
Uh-huh.
But oh my god, seeing that price point for the Japanese one, it's like 110,000 yen or something. So
Oh, really?
it was another digit above what you expect. It's just insane to see that just written out.
Uh-oh.
They just upped the price of controllers. Yes, they also did that. They also were like $5 more. It's like,
Did that happen everywhere?
yeah, that happened everywhere. It was first Best Buy, but then it started rolling to every other retailer. It's like, why?
This shit is literally getting to a point where the PC gamers are right. Where it's like, oh yeah, it's cheaper to have a PC. Because I've always thought that, like, they had to do some creative math every time anyone's tried to make that point.
Right.
Like, fucking Pat was like, if you wanted to get... This fucking drove me insane. He's like, if you wanted to get the PS5 experience, the best one you could get on the market, you would have spent $1,300 just build a PC. And I'm like...
it was like, the last I checked, that was one part for the PC.
I'm
but-
like, what? One moment. You're gonna build a PC in 2020 for $1,300 that's as good as a PS5 Pro. Are you a deity? Did you come from another planet with this GPU? What the fuck are we trying to say here? And why do you have 2 PS5s now? Because it implies that you're still holding on to the first one.
Uh-huh.
That there's no world where you could trade it in. That was like some real that honestly hits me as hard as what was it, the Well, if I save 50%, it's like I didn't spend anything.
Right. Yeah.
Like that was some real that tier math.
It was, yes, very creative math.
Very creative math. We do creative writing courses. Can we do some creative math course? Oh wait, yeah, it's a business degree.
It's free money. Exactly.
So like we're getting to a point where the combo's so weird.
It is.
I'd much rather have a snappier one move that
For
just
sure.
can trigger faster. Oh, that was scary as hell. Still scary as hell. Still shit in my
I'm in
pants.
danger.
I'm back here again.
Oh my god, is this the beginning? It does seem to be.
Oh yeah,
wow.
no, this is barely in. This is the big jump.
Wow, yeah.
Oh fuck.
They're like,
I just
we're going to
lost
kill
a
you in
minute
time.
of progress. But yeah, no, like it's so nutty. What? Okay, there's. Hey, don't go that way.
There's
There's
no
nothing
level
out
that way.
there. Am I gonna have to sit through this doofy game over theme every time?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah. So it's like, it's fucking insane. They're already charging insane amounts of money for the PlayStation Plus, which is a free product for them to make.
Yeah, they already boosted the price on that. It's like, how they're going to need to get just completely hammered to death by Nintendo or before they changed anything. It's so sad. It's like, guys, can't you see some sort of tide coming? Don't you think you should be adjusting to the market instead of just trying your best to make a huge profit now?
No. Nintendo will join us in being the shittiest they can be.
Like that hardly seems possible.
Don't worry, Nintendo will try.
Yeah, they'll try. This is a pretty high level.
But yeah, I'm at a point where I'm like, hey, you know what? Let's go back to the 80s. And Nintendo the monopoly. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fucking fun. Let's let Sony be a weird distant second place as Xbox disappears entirely.
Yeah, no, that's already gone. God, it's so sad.
All of this seems to be literally the product of a company who feels like they have no competition. Okay. Damn, this mole's got hands. Oh.
I don't know who's still in charge of the marketing over there, but it's been terrible this whole time too. Like, who approved a 9-minute video to explain all of this? This should have obviously been a huge effort to try and sell people on it. And instead it's the same thing they keep doing of telling us almost nothing and then making a blog post. Like that
tells us more.
Yeah.
And still isn't enough. Yeah, they should be fired, whoever they are. If I stay on this forever, will I just scale the level vertically, slowly?
It wraps and kills you.
Oh, that would be that's a best case scenario. I love the shimmy. That's too good.
It's very good.
What? Wait, so the intended path of the level is what I did, but if you miss that one jump. Okay.
Those are some noises, man.
So, yeah. What else do we need to even... I know we're going to have to talk about it on a big thing. I love that her hitting the spring with her hammer makes her bounce bigger.
Yes, it's very good.
That's fucking golden. That's stellar. I bet there's some really interesting... God damn it, Dan. Speedrun tricks that involve that.
They had so many exclusives for their console come out this year from other companies, and they could have emphasized any of them and said, I don't know.
Yeah, didn't that event didn't have Stellar Blade at all, did it?
I don't think so. Stellar Blade, Rise of Ronin, all.
I think it did have one shot of Rise of the Ronin. I could be wrong on that, just because
there was a time when I thought it was that, and then I was like, oh wait, no, this is Ghost.
Okay, there was a time that there was Ghost, and then there was a time that I was convinced something wasn't Ghost, so it must have been Rise of the Ronin.
I'd have to go back, but I don't think that they showed it.
Yeah, chat. If you saw it and you have experience, because I don't have experience with Rise of the Ronin, right?
Stellar Blade had one shot in the sizzle reel.
Which one?
Oh my god.
Okay, so that's an exit. Weird.
Why wasn't Black Mist recalling that?
I don't know.
I don't know. It's almost like they don't have an exclusivity deal with it.
It's almost like that, Bob.
That seems crazy, I know.
But my source, a man who's tilted on Twitter about shit that doesn't concern him.
I honestly am like, South Play didn't even like look bad. I'm trying to think of
it's just I would prefer they changed the TAA to be PSSR because it would have fewer artifact and resolve.
What happened?
Oh, it's a cutscene.
Okay.
Yeah, I was mortified because my control stopped working.
Amy died.
Oh, we're restarting the timer at another 5 minutes. This is an interesting level.
Huh.
I normally don't love like the Sonic stages that are like, this is the hard one, right? Like they're kind of really annoying to go through for your first time.
Yeah.
But this has an interesting gimmick. It kind of makes me feel the same that Triple Trouble did. Like Triple Trouble has some really creative and interesting levels, in my opinion, compared to a lot of Sonic games. So this is kind of giving me vibes of that. God damn it. There was something I was going to say, and then the explosion ship shit happened, and I'm like, what's happening?
Right.
No.
Yeah, I feel bad about the weird Sonic games like this I just didn't play back in the day. Like,
yeah, I don't.
Some of them snuck under my radar. Like, I didn't know Triple Trouble existed. Didn't know Chaos existed.
Yeah.
But for this, I knew.
Yeah, you actually had a Game Gear.
Yeah, I had
so
a
there
Game
wasn't
Gear.
an excuse.
Right,
Most
other than-
people, the excuse is they didn't have a fucking Game
Right, I
Gear.
had a Game Gear, but I didn't know anything that was on it. Like, you've seen my collection. It involves RoboCop versus Terminator.
I'm really glad I got 100 rings.
Everyone is. We all saw it and we're like, clap for you. And
Yeah, no. I got more applause for that than Sony did the fucking PS5 Pro reveal. So anyways, hey, is anyone surprised they waited so long to show off that system? Now knowing what the price point was.
No. They should have waited longer.
Until the price point could be something sane? Is that the
Yes!
notion here? Okay.
Or they canceled it.
I don't see. I find it hard to say that because, one, they're gonna lower the price. If they don't, I will truly be like, okay, they're just fucked.
Yeah,
they're just terminal here.
It's just because they didn't lower the price on the PS5 ever.
No, it's
like,
true.
They didn't even announce this was a PS5 price lower, which would have made perfect sense.
It would have.
Like, make any positive news in the day. Any. You don't
Sony
even have to drop it a full
have a
100.
good Newsweek challenge.
Drop it $50. Even that's
Impossible.
enough.
Impossible.
Like, it's not actually enough, but it's enough to give people positive feelings.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
So, thanks you, Lord Richter, for the sub. Wow, 32 months and another 107 at tier 1. I can afford a PS5 Pro.
But
Wow,
yeah,
it's just the sick Suikoden reference.
Wait.
Well, there's 108 characters.
Oh my god.
So if you just need $5 per character in Suikoden to get your.
Oh my god. It's less than that.
It's more than that.
No, it isn't. That would be $900, right? One moment. No, it's 100. Okay, never mind. God damn it. I was like, it's 180 times 5. No, that's not the number. That's not the numbers they said, Dan. You have replaced a different number. And I'm like, ah, yes, my good old friend Dyslexia. We meet again. It'd be so funny if that dude from Mad Money had, like, mad dyslexia. He's just like saying math that makes no fucking sense the whole career.
That would
They're
be
just like,
pretty
not
funny.
only is stock picks terrible, he's just like bad at math. No! I almost got another one. Boop.
Gamer Chris is excited we're playing as Amy since he thinks she's real cool in this game.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
no,
thought it was yeeting me to death, but no, it's yeeting me to redoing the last 30 seconds. I will take that.
right.
But yeah, it's really cool that you can play as Amy.
Yeah, and they have like a unique moveset for her. Like I didn't expect that.
Yeah,
really
I like
cool.
that. I like that she doesn't have the spin dash. She has the cool, like, ground dodge. Like, that's super cool, in my opinion. Mm-hmm. So, Gamma, obviously you're getting a PS5 Pro, right?
Yeah,
Any
Dad.
humans going, well, obviously I'm getting it.
Obviously.
Except for Elon Musk. He's the one, right? For people who don't know, Elon Musk is one of the dudes who paid $1,200 for a scalped PS3. Like, people have the receipts. The guy who sold him the PS3 was like, that was fucking Elon Musk.
Huh.
Like, of course, he realized much later. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Fucking. I just.
That's the fair response. We said humans.
Yeah, you know what? That is a fair response. Oh my god.
$5,000 scalped PS5 Pro. Good luck, Die. Who on earth?
I know.
We were joking about before the stream started, like, yeah, somebody's gonna try to scalp it.
Yeah, then I was like, and when it doesn't sell for like a whole month, they're gonna try to return it to GameStop, and GameStop's gonna like, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think there's even a reason
nice.
to pre-order, honestly. Like,
No,
who's going to, like, there's no way this isn't just available. If it's not
Yeah.
the day of,
This
like,
is, I'm
a
going
month later.
backwards, I bet.
Oh no, but you got cool fan animations now. That's gotta be Ford. Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
okay. That was the first time I felt like it was certain. We good?
God, we've only got 25 seconds. I hope we're good.
Any second now, we'll be good. Everything will be fine. Oh no, everything is ruined. Nothing is fine.
PS5 Pro is a good bedroom. PS5. No, it is not.
I was imagining in my head the dichotomy that modern devs face, right?
Uh-huh.
Make your pain in the ass port. Make your pain in the ass version for the way too many people who own a Series S. Parentheses, not enough. Make your incredibly easy port of high-end version, right? Make your really high-end version for the way too few people who own a PS5 Pro.
Yeah. Man, in that interview thing, he also mentioned how he, like, some games are having 3 separate modes for Pro, and it's like, why wasn't there some sort of...
Okay, at the end of the day, here's the number one problem with that showcase. People are walking away screen capping a game running at 30 and 60 and going, looks the same.
Yeah.
And I literally have to go, that's because they are. That's the fidelity mode. And that's performance on the new system.
Yeah.
The point is it looks like that and it runs at 60. That's the whole point. Which, to be fair, Sony should have put 30 frames per second and 60 on screen to help people not do that exact thing.
Yeah, no, I was seeing that take constantly. It's like, yeah, that's what they showed. Literally, that's what they said that was.
But you
didn't
just
listen.
tech illiterate or disingenuous. Or both.
But always very possible.
So, like, the number one problem, they didn't have, like, and this is how fucking insanely gorgeous our new fidelity mode is.
Right.
Which is weird because I feel like the exact consumer you're going after cares about that way more than you or I do, Bob.
Yeah.
Like, the person who would buy...
Maybe that's just not a thing.
No, that's a thing. Because that's how you get 3 modes.
I guess.
Because it would be your 4K fidelity mode, but now runs at 60, 8K, and then 4K new fidelity, and you, for anyone who's curious. This game's cool.
Fidelity.
What's up?
New fidelity. That's terrible.
I want to know. I want to know what that looks like. They
Yeah.
need to show me.
They do.
That is literally, that was their job.
Right. It, like,
They want me to buy a $780 console on what is almost just faith.
yeah. Like, and they also talked about going higher frame rates, and it's like, well, at least have an example of a game that can go up to 120 now. That'd be cool. Instead, nothing. More nothing.
So crazy. They need to fire their marketing
They do.
people.
Every one of them. I don't understand how it's been so bad for so long now.
Like, if I find out this is Sid Schumann's fault, I'm going to be like, Sid, you did a better job selling me on almonds than you ever have the PS5.
was like, does this human even work there anymore?
Yeah,
Okay.
last I checked. Which, you know, wasn't terribly long ago.
What if they originally showed 120 frames on Concord? Then they should have had a replacement.
That'd be really funny. Please. Please, Amy Rose. Please. I know going fast isn't your thing, apparently, but for just this once.
Right.
I don't even know what they want from me. Like, that jump is so...
I guess that exact.
That exact jump is
Like
a pain in
nothing
the
else.
asses, Amy, though.
Yeah, it is.
Tails could fly up there, and Sonic would have better momentum, I feel, to get that exact angle.
Mm-hmm.
Bye.
Whoa. She went to space.
She got out of the airlock. Wait, she what?
It's okay. She's like a hedgehog like Sonic, so she can survive in the vacuum of space. Oh, wait, no. No, that's not happening.
Yeah, I think they colossally fucked it up. That if you were to rip a worst case scenario from my mind, that conference, like before that conference existed, that's what they made.
Yes. Like, that is absolutely the worst of what they could have done.
I bet there's a piece of content, like a big think or something, where I basically described that exact conference. Because it really was like straight up my worst case scenario.
Mm-hmm.
They don't explain what these technologies mean. They have bad image comparisons. They don't spend enough time doing anything.
It drove me crazy every time they did an image comparison, and then they're like, okay, check out this small part of the frame, and they didn't enlarge it. It was just like, I
know, they're
highlighted
like,
it.
check out this small part of the frame, and they take
like-
it, and it's in a box, but then they move it back, and then they go, and it's still like in an enormous box, and
Yeah,
you're like,
is this the comparison for ants? Yeah, it was so incompetent. It's like Digital Foundries made making videos like what you should be aiming for a decade or something now.
oh yeah, just do what Microsoft did.
Yeah.
Steal Digital Foundry shit and make it look like it's literally them.
Right? That's
But
better
that
than
would
what you
require
ended up
anyone at the marketing at Sony having a fucking clue. Mm-hmm. The funny thing is, as much as they fucked up their core job,
with.
I actually think the cool CG graphics to symbolize what the thing does were spot on and possibly better than they have been in a while.
Those were neat.
Yeah, no, like, did you watch the standalone video?
No.
Because the standalone video is just that.
It was like a minute of the reveal, right?
Yeah, it's like the standalone video's a little over a minute long, and it has the CG graphics to, like, you know, it takes the idea of what is temporal anti-aliasing, what is this AI upscaling, quote, quote, quote. And it makes that a cool visual graphic, kind of like they had to for haptics and all that other shit for the core PS5. And it genuinely looks cool. Like, I was like, okay, cool, you emotionally got the idea of the technology. You did a better job here than you did in the 9-minute video.
Yeah, I had a hard time finding the main video because it wanted to show me that one instead.
Yeah.
Like, it was actually much harder to find this Mark Cerny one. It's like, man, you messed up.
Oh, they completely screwed this. I mean, I assumed because when the blog post first went up, it just had...
Oh, that was a pit?
What? It just had a link and embed of that video. And I thought, oh, okay, so this video is like... My God, where am I going, game? Give me any... How was I
What?
supposed to know that? Okay, whatever. Any second now, I'll also fall out of the ceiling and die. We're MC Kids now. Chat be like, I've never heard of that musician. Who's MC Kids? Ow.
And is he related to
Ow.
MCP parents?
Yeah. I was thinking about making that joke, and I'm like, give it 4 seconds, Bob will do
Yeah,
it.
I gotcha. I'm on top of it. Is there an Aqua Teen reference? I can handle that. I thought it was going
shit.
to kill you.
Oh, this is neat.
Very spooky music.
Well, that's because Robotnik's the scariest man that Amy Rose has ever faced.
Yeah. Kind of makes me think of the Sonic CD.
What? Yeah, I have to use that down hammer this time. The collision's not good enough elsewise.
Right. I was like, it probably was just a bad collision on that first hit, but not worth it to check.
Yeah, no, like, Not when I can rinse this dude now that I'm using proper hammering technique.
That's really neat. You have to like shake him to get him to flip.
Yeah, it's neat. It's clever. I like it. I like it a lot. Ow. Oh, shit. It fell through.
Yeah, what? That sucks.
That sucks so bad. Motherfucker. That him slamming on the brakes there. Absolute bullshit. Oh my god, I'm all the way back here.
What?
There was not one checkpoint before the final fucking...
What?
Wow.
What?
Okay.
Come on. How's Advance going? Advance is pretty neat.
No, it's really good. I enjoyed it immensely. Kind of crazy I didn't get this back in the day. I don't know what was my deal.
Yeah, I'm convinced there were too many PS2 games coming out, and I couldn't afford to risk something on a Sonic game.
Yeah, on the Game Boy
Sonic
Advance,
Heroes
not
came
made
out.
by main team. Mm-hmm. Because I don't even think Sonic Heroes was out by then, but by
Okay.
the other advances, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really can't stress how insane everything about that conference was. And it's not a fun insane.
No.
It's it really matches up with that Sony exec who used to be Sony Europe. Being like, well, if you get fired, just hang out on the beach.
God. What a crazy person. All of Sony Europe apparently a long time ago should have been just completely cut.
No, liquidated.
Yeah, liquidated.
Literally.
Yeah.
We should liquefy those humans. They're bad. They're bad humans.
Man. I want to say hopeful that Herman Holt isn't part of the problem, but I'm almost certain he is.
Yeah, now I'm certain he is. No.
No.
This is a problem. You know what?
Blooper Truck says I missed out on so many good GBA games. I had so much shovelware because I was a Garfield and Shrek head. Interesting combination.
I'm trying to remember. I think there was a diagram meme that was going around a while ago where it was like a science image of someone's like skull or whatever, but it just says bad head. Fuck!
I don't think the new CEO is the guy in charge of marketing. The new CEO is one of the new CEOs was the guy who's in charge of was it product development or something like that? Like
You're talking about Hiroki Totoki,
no, not
Hideaki Nishino.
Yeah, the other
Yeah.
Japanese guy, which I'm pretty sure was involved with the hardware development side, not the
Not
the
like
marketing of it.
no, yeah. One of them's the business guy. The other one's more hands-on, making a PlayStation. The sales of Astrobot are not good enough in Europe, you heard?
No, I didn't hear. That's really, really unfortunate. I don't know. I don't even want to know what
Countless
you do.
people have been like, this is 10 out of 10. It might be the greatest platformer Sony's ever made.
Yeah.
It was only physical sales. Yeah, usually the split on that's good enough where if the physical sales are bottom out, then you know it didn't do well.
Mm-hmm.
Usually. Astrobot's great.
Yeah, no, that game's incredible.
At the end of the day, like, and I know this is a privileged position, right? I'll get a pro to just have the occasional absolutely stellar experience, right? Like, they already announced proper support for the fucking GT7 getting an update.
Yeah.
The main thing for me they were missing really was Returnal, where I'm just like, are you fucking serious? I care more about Returnal getting an update than Spider-Man 2.
Yeah.
Even if Spider-Man 2 would look better.
Dude, they've been they showed more of Demon Souls remake than
Which is
like,
hilariously, I'm like, well, maybe I'll go back. Fucking.
I just looked at it, I was like, for a second, I was like, is that Bloodborne? And I was like, no, that would
make too much sense.
Yeah, that would
That'd
make
be
too much
smart.
sense.
What the fuck is Blue Point making?
I don't know. And we'll never know. They're going to shut them down before we know.
Oh, hell no. Ain't no way. You're such an asshole.
Chris says it probably got canceled.
Oh, hey, there we go.
Nice.
I'm through phase 1. I doubt that was it, but maybe. Oh. Well, I guess that was it. What Blue Point was making? I mean, they were doing development assistance on some game like last year, right? So, God, what was the game? Because yeah, I remember we went through the credits of a different Sony game, and it was like Blue Point, and we're like, oh well, I guess that's what. Hey, Sonic 1 bosses. Is it bad that I noticed that frame 1 based on platform?
That is a little bad. I understand though; it's pretty iconic.
No. I didn't grow up with Sonic 1 for anyone who's curious. I played it in my youth, but I didn't own it, and I was like, oh man. I expected this to be much closer to Sonic 2 in qualities. Whoa! Hey, Sonic 2 first boss! Boys. Doing this as Amy Rose is really cool. I'm really glad you chose Amy Rose, because if I had the controller in my hand, you know where I would have ended up.
Right. Like, we know what Tails is going to play like. We don't know what
But he has so many good animations.
He does. He looks great. Sorry, Smith. The song's already gone. It just seems like, yeah, the song's already ended.
Yeah. Sonic 3? Ow. Hey, what the fuck?
Oh my god. That's so weird. The bottom blinky thing you'd think would be damageable, but it obviously is not.
No.
Like, that'd be too easy, and yet they made it look very, much like a weak point.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I don't know what the timing is on this. It seems weird. Like, if I could figure out the timing, then I could time my jump, so that way I get the momentum to put myself somewhere safe.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Flat one shoots a laser. Flat one shoots a laser. Can you give me a second to reposition? There we go. Okay, I got this now. I didn't even know what that was. I was just taking a guess.
Yeah, just hoping. Nice. Crush his
you
head
are
in,
not
Amy.
gonna explode. Okay.
Nice.
Oh. Funny that I first tried him, but the one right before him fucked me up.
Mm-hmm.
So, Chad, is there a true end based on getting all the emeralds? Unfortunately, the plane was a little too slow, and she flew into the propeller. Sonic
stole.
Who let you drive this?
I don't know.
Yeah! Look at that key art. That's good shit. Isn't it Sonic's plane? Get out of my chat.
What are you talking? I mean, he wrote Sonic on the side. I guess he stole it and painted that on. Wait, no, it's not.
Naka was the producer.
Oh.
Man, the credits can't even scroll smoothly. It's the same plane from DMC1. Exactly, it's Dante's plane. That's why I'm so upset.
Dante also sold that plane.
I forgot. God, Devil May Cry's a funny series.
Yeah, like how... How'd they even get there? It wasn't on that plane.
I actually quoted the end of Devil May Cry to a coworker because I used to work CVS overnights with Jim Rackgazer, and at one time I was like, and keep in mind it's been like 13 years since that, so it's now like, okay, Dan, remember that quote from saying it then, because when's the last time I've seen DMC 1's ending? It's like, the sky is fair. It sits above all of us. And for some reason, every time I do it, I do in the Rick Sanchez voice. Listen, Trish. His delivery, if you go back and listen to it, he has a weird, like, in his voice that I feel like he doesn't for most of the rest of the game.
Yeah, like the voice acting in 1 is already a little weird.
Yes.
So it like doesn't match entirely with the cell.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
So yeah, I'm not surprised.
It's fucking... Isn't that Rick's last name? One moment. What's Rick from Rick and Morty's last name? Is it not Sanchez? Rick Sanchez is a radio guy. What the fuck's Rick's last name? Okay, people are saying Sanchez. Okay. Apparently there's a famous journalist whose name is Rick Sanchez. Okay.
I feel like I've heard of that person too.
I'm not sure I have. I just knew Rick from Rick and Morty's last name was Sanchez, which is pretty impressive because I've never fucking watched Rick and Morty. I don't think I've seen one whole episode of Rick and Morty. Wait, no, I think
Hey, collect all the Cross Emeralds.
That's a trap. I'm not going to listen to Eggman.
Yeah, Eggman's obviously trying
to...
to...
Eggman!
We killed you!
I cracked your skull open in space. You shit. This is going to be a short stream. That was only an hour and a half.
Right? And this one adds cream, I believe.
Regular name.
Regular name. I guess registration name, maybe?
Sure. Sure. I only get 6 letters.
Oh my god. So limited. Are you gonna play Sonic Battle this month?
Unclear.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
There, it's my regular name. It's so normal. Oh, that looks wrong.
Yeah, what's happening?
Fucking scrunt. We are gonna check out the September lineup to see what else is on the way.
So cream is Scrunt, right? That's what you're trying to say? You got voice acting. And he sounds like he could live on a Neo Geo.
On the green! I want to see that again now that I've changed that setting. Oh, yeah, this is when the stylish... Man, the graphic style changed entirely in between games. It
Which
looks
is
so
kinda
much more
surprising.
professional now. But yeah, that's how it's supposed to look.
Yeah.
Me putting it in the higher resolution mode fucked it up. Like that.
Mm-hmm.
Which I hate that screen. 2 times resolution. It's 4.
What?
They were like, well, it's 2 times as wide. And I'm like, continue. And it's 2 times as as tall. Continue. So it's... And then they go, 2 times the resolution. I'm like, God damn it!
We can't play this cream off the bat.
It could be anyone.
What are you doing?
No! No!
Sonic the Hedgehog. Leaf Forest. Yeah, this does look really different. Good lord. Betrayed and left in...
That's character select.
Yeah, without Tails or Cream. What is wrong with you?
I do feel robbed.
Maybe in Advanced 3 we can play as Cream.
Look at that. We got Insta Shield.
Yeah, and it looks really nice.
It does.
Again, really cool art style. I wish that we got to see more stuff like this. Like, imagine modern day pixel art.
This is going to sound fucked up, but I mean, imagine we got a Game Boy Advance Mega Man game that was like Mega Man or Mega Man X that was this sort of resolution and style. That would be
That would have been really cool.
Because even Zero heads, don't take this the wrong way. Even Zero is not this.
No.
Like, it's art style very different.
Mm-hmm.
it would have been really cool. Jesus Christ. Good thing I turned on the low motion blur mode, Bob. Jesus. I could not imagine remotely keeping up with that at 60 with... oh, fuck! There was something in that CNET article where I went, there's no way that's right. And I remembered what it was just now. Bob, he said something where he's like, well, the PS5 Pro can use the AI to upscale the stuff to 4K and it looks better. Like, upscale games. And I'm like, that's not... Oh, was I supposed to jump?
I guess.
I was supposed to jump. I think it's about the Zero games, because I wouldn't say any of them looks like a different bit depth, right? I don't understand what I'm supposed to do there. Because holding right also looked wrong. Anyway, I would say that this is incredibly colorful in a way that it feels like Mega Man original games are. And Zero isn't quite.
Right, because Zero does have that post-epoch style, even if Zero himself is colorful. His world is not.
Super Mario Brothers C use these sprites.
Hell yeah, it did.
Yeah,
Hell yeah, it did. These are good sprites.
they are.
Oh,
And it feels
excuse
like
me.
there's so much... Like, we're not obviously not talking about mechanics or just the general... anything else about Zero other than the visuals. And it feels like there's a ton more animation here.
Oh yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, there's like so many more frames to it, and it's got really neat style.
Yeah, it would have been, and it uses heavy use of like the rotation stuff to do really smooth things on that angle. There's just a lot to be really impressed by here. Oh right, that's what the shoulder button does.
What does?
1 sec. I'll wait till it's like another cool moment to do it. Apparently that wasn't cool enough. Wait, why can't I do? What? Wait.
Oh, there's
what?
like a speed boost thing now. Huh.
What? What? Sonic, buddy. You okay?
He looks just as okay as the other two people in this image.
There we go. Get a nice group photo.
Why is he here? Why? What? Who?
Sonic?
Is there
Because
like
it's zoomed in on us playing Sonic the Hedgehog.
right?
What's the I don't get the Bob, do you get the confusion?
I don't understand. Where else would he be? It's Sonic the Hedgehog Advance.
So, okay, Bob, we obviously... One moment. I'm going to let Twitter know we moved on to Sonic Adventure 2 already.
Advance.
No, Sonic Adventure 2. I got ADD. I'm booting the game. You didn't notice me boot the GameCube?
Oh no.
Okay, anyway. We got to get this out now, Bob.
Okay.
So, I presume the games we will want to do for PS5 Pro coverage at launch. For us to do what... Oh my god. I still am not used to... That is how the poll looks. Do a jump then.
Right.
Anyway, for our flop swap, because we literally need 2 TVs hooked up.
Yes.
We need...
Oh my god, the flop between the same game.
Yes!
But
And it, well, like, the stream title is going to be like, can gamers tell the difference?
Jesus. So we need to have the update.
So, my thought, and it technically doesn't need to have the update. Like, we could see if Astrobot just looks that much cleaner, because it has a dynamic resolution.
And we could also do, like, say, Devil May Cry 5 with the
oh, yeah, the
ray
performance
trace
mode or something. Oh, yeah, ray trace. You know what? That's perfect. Yeah, can we get playable frame rates?
Yeah.
It's playable. No, it isn't.
No.
No, it isn't. God damn, Robotnik, shit.
Yeah, it's just like, I'm going to just beat your head in. And
I'm
Sonic's
like,
like,
damn,
all
why-
right, I guess, man.
Why did it take him so many years to think of this one?
That's a really good cream sprite.
Damn it. So, Demon Souls.
Yeah. Okay.
Spider-Man 2.
I guess. Yeah, obviously that's one of them they're pushing.
And I own it, so I should do something with it.
If they update FF7 Rebirth,
Oh, yeah. That's
I guess they have to.
going to
Like,
be
they-
day one for
Yeah, they
certain.
basically said as much in that. That's really good.
Who the fuck is this sassy child? Who the fuck is this terrified child?
She just tears off one of his spines. Wow, you're the famous Mr. Sonic.
That's Dr. Mr. Sonic.
Thank you very much for saving me.
What a polite girl. See you later, and don't get caught again.
Oh, wait a minute. Mom's still in trouble. I need to go help her.
Won't someone help Cream the Rabbit's mom?
Knuckles,
You can now
join the
play
party.
as Cream. Knuckles. Here I come.
So, yes, okay.
No fucking play Sonic Advance 2 with Sonic the fucking
Chris
Hedgehog.
immediately was, give me your mom's number.
Oh, that is great! Man, Cream's great.
Wait, she just
Kill
points?
them.
Do it.
Jeez.
She's just poops on them.
Jeez, I'm afraid we're gonna have to kill this guy.
And another Sonic stream. Yes, during Sonic Month, you might be surprised by how many Sonic streams you get.
There are many Sonic streams.
Oh my God,
I
the ears
would
hang out while she spins.
Yeah, and it's at the top
Oh
of
my
her.
God.
Yeah!
So many good animations. What?
Look at that! Oh, that's so good.
This is what they took from us.
Ain't that the fucking truth? But I'm gonna say, Bob, do you think the sentence, "Oh wow, that looks really nice," will like leave your mouth once during that stream?
Maybe.
I know it's gonna happen with me. Certain.
Right, like
100%.
If we're doing FF7 Rebirth, it's so easy to have a good upscaling and make that game look like 100% better. Because oh my God, the upscaling is terrible.
Yeah.
Chris is not the slag off Freedom Planet, but I feel like those games, but I like those games, but their knockoff Cream is dripless.
Specifically is being ordered.
I don't know. I honestly like Millie. Is that her name?
Yeah. Millie?
I think.
I think it's just Millie. Yeah, no. I like Milia.
Yeah, I honestly like her more than like the cat
Lilac?
girl being green is really
Oh.
rough. Like that, it just looks bad. I don't know what you were thinking.
Look, many other colors for cats in Sonic style were taken. We had to go with green.
Why that shade though? Really? Just go with Spectre Green. It's fine.
It's what Aggro wanted. Blame him.
Imagine this being your introduction to 2D Sonic. and
Cool.
You might understand how the feeling of mania threw me off the first time I played it.
That's fair. I thought this was going to lean into it. So anyways, that's why I hate 2D Sonic. Because,
And here I thought it was going to be. I had some awakenings.
oh, okay. Well, that's fair. It's Sonic Month. We're going to get a lot of those. Shit, man. We can't even get through a cartoon podcast without 2 of those.
Right.
Anyway, that fucking one-up image. I just now noticed it. You said something incredibly uncouth in front of Cream. That's what her face is telling me. Shit, what the fuck was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. It's gone.
Something about awakenings.
Shit, man. Today, as I'm not able to sleep, I found a Sonic VTuber who played Sonic 1 for the first time. Hit the cope message in Sonic 1. You know, the background sparkly text that says cope.
I forgot.
Sonic 1 has that level. It just says cope. It's very funny.
Huh.
They immediately died and gamed over. Like, immediately. Immediately died and game overed. They never played Sonic 1 before.
Yeah.
So, yeah, anyway, I thought he was going to hit me with the hand this time.
Yeah,
The
fair.
hand, I didn't notice the hand last time, and I'm like, wait,
Yeah,
what
I
is
guess the
that?
hand last time would have been holding Cream. What's it? It's just doing nothing now.
Yeah, that's why I didn't think anything of it last time.
Right.
Because it was obviously holding cream. Anyways, the clip was really funny. Sadly, the person streams on YouTube.
Oh, so it's not real streams.
Yeah. I followed them just in case. I don't know.
And Lisa
See, we
Cheese,
can make that joke. We came from streaming on YouTube.
We did.
We earned that joke.
Can you attack with Scream?
Cheese. And
Sorry,
yes,
yes.
apparently I can just tell
my
Cheese
God.
to kill from this.
Just kill
I didn't
him.
expect
End
that.
his life.
Do you bleed, Eggman? You will. Jesus, that's deranged.
This is why Cream is easy mode. Good.
Cream is so powerful. Here, I don't want to rob Bob the Cream experience.
Such good animation work. Jesus.
I'm guessing they got to make this because of... I'm guessing they got to make this because of their work on a Sonic Pocket Adventure, which I believe is the name of the Neo Geo Pocket Color one. Because
Okay.
Dibs made that too.
Okay, yeah. Man.
This is awesome. I really am just like confused I didn't get this as a kid.
Right. True shame that after the GBA came out, all Japanese pixel artists were murdered. Like they were gassed up and killed en masse.
Yeah, no, I have the mental images of them walking straight out of the developer and into camps.
Yes.
God. It feels like it sometimes.
Yeah.
Because here's the thing, a lot of those got out of the industry entirely.
Right.
Like they went into other fields.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that was a really neat idea. You ever think about how we moved away from pixel art because it was too expensive and now it really isn't? Yeah, a lot. I think about how like Unicorn Overlord, one of the most outrageously gorgeous pixel art games ever made, probably at most 10 million.
Yeah, at most.
Probably.
Man, at least some of them are coming back, like those guys who did the
Pharaoh Adventure Rebirth.
no
Team Ladybug. No.
the Tango stuff, the like the ninja. God, Shadow of the Ninja Reborn, that sort of thing, and the guns or
I actually don't know the name of that developer, but they were published by Natsume on this. I
right,
believe.
and
Yeah.
it's Tango or something like that. And that is actually some returning pixel artist from the old days who quit, and also the guy who worked on Metal Slug is working on a new game like Black Star Ace or something.
Yeah, something like that.
So at least some are coming back, but oh man, it sure is just we lost everything. Mm-hmm. And
Yeah.
for what?
And for what, indeed? Man.
You
didn't jump in time. Now, admittedly, I didn't want to say anything to chat because it would have come up as cope for any of me getting bodied on Sonic Advance 1, and I didn't want it to come across as that. I would like to know, in order to do the ultra low motion blur or the low motion blur modes, it is adding latency. Because the way it works, and this is inherently how this technology has to work until we come up with a new way of displaying images on a TV, is it just turns off the screen for the first half of the refresh cycle. Like, it gets the whole image, it turns it off for 8 milliseconds, and then it turns it back on. Which this TV specifically can crank that up really high, which is really dark, as you've seen.
Yes.
But it looks like CRT-like. Like it's getting there. Like if it's worse than a CRT, it's kind of only barely. But the problem is exactly, Alia. I did, just to be clear, just because Alia agrees with me on this does not mean I condone Alia's war crimes that she admitted to in Mega Man X6. Just so we're crystal clear on this. Anyway. So everyone who's sitting here insanely coping and seething that we need 100 frames per second monitors with 560, 540, or 1,000 frame per second monitor. It's like, no, we need them to make a new display technology. You sound insane. I need the game to render. God, what is 1,000 divided by 60? Anyone? What the fuck is that number? We needed to run an insane amount harder running the game instead of us just having a display technology that's good.
Yeah.
17 times? Jesus Christ.
Okay, so there are 2 acts and a separate boss fight.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which is cool.
That is
I like
neat.
that.
Oh, whoa.
You're like, what am I doing?
Yeah, killed him.
Jeez. Get him. Whoa. I love that animation. It's really good.
It is really good. No, the rings are right there. I noticed that like in Sonic Advance 1, they had katakana on the screen with the English, which is a little surprising, and that is no longer the case here for the level. You okay, Dan? Everything all right?
Hey, Bob. How many frames are in a second on a normal display?
60.
Okay. And how many milliseconds is that frame time?
I don't know.
16.667. So then,
Okay.
you know why that is?
What's that?
Because you divided 1,000 by 60. So guess how you get back to 1,000 from 60? You multiply it by the frame time! I only slept 2 hours. Let's all go easy on me, okay? Let's...
Cream boss destroyed. I killed Cream. Oh
boss. Ah, Cream boss.
no. Cream boss.
That's my Dan. Dan.
Do you ever sleep more than that? I've had bad luck for Sonic Month. It's 2 out of the, 3 streams now? It's
Right?
just dance. And they're both the classic style, aren't they? Wasn't the other one also?
Yeah, it was Mania.
I don't know.
This is rough.
I don't know. I didn't have this, one moment.
Totino's Pizza Boy?
Totino's Pizza Boy!
Play the music right.
Start the music right! We're in, what is it? What is that game called? Zool? We're in Zool. Where are the Chupa Chups? Look at this fucking environment.
Yeah, man, I
What
don't
the
know.
fuck's going on?
Whoa. Spikes.
This is a really good picture. Have some official Ungar Max Cream from Sonic Channel. One moment. One moment. I wonder if I could edit this out in Photoshop while we're live. I think it's a pretty good image. What do you think, Bob?
Let's see. Oh no, that's great. That's really
You know what?
good.
Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna just do that.
She's so
and
upset.
She's the new chat background. We'll just put her over here.
All right, game. Okay, good. You didn't kill me. I was like, I don't see anywhere else to go, so I'm going to move to the right. And if I die, that's your fault. Let's just be clear. No.
Brr.
What is that sound effect?
Brr. Oh, that ain't it.
There I go, thinking about a new modern 2D Castlevania and how incredible that would be. We'll never see it though.
The classic cymbal sound. Brr. Yeah. I do like the person who called it, was that Sans?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is awesome. Like y'all know how much I love Castlevania. I wish Castlevania had this rich of animations on the Game Boy Advance.
Right?
Like, you would have to wait for the DS.
Mm-hmm.
Like, holy shit, I would kill for fucking Soma to have this resolution and richness of... Holy shit, you had 9 lives.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there.
Cream is just building momentum the whole time.
Yeah.
I'm really enjoying Sonic Month. I'm glad everyone's having such a good time, too. And the PS5 Pro managed to be laughably bad, but not ruin the vibes of this stream. What was it? I think it was Masami was telling me that Gamma Chris beat, oh my god, one of these? Maybe 2? I don't know which one, though. I was curious. Boom.
Does she actually say do it in English?
Boom.
I could have sworn there was a voice clip for it.
Well, maybe you need an enemy.
Maybe. It was a good jump.
You weren't even going fast enough to get a score. That's funny as shit.
I was like, it's got to be coming up here. I better slow down so I can then speed up.
Oh, Cream's playable in Dream Team? All the more reason.
Oh, that's phone
Yeah,
one.
that's the fun one. Yeah. We're going to have to play Superstar so you can, be like, that's Superstars, the other one. We got to play both.
Yeah, obviously.
Because the other stream, you mix them up.
Yeah, no,
yeah,
right. Superstars is the. I was like, what is Superstars?
Fuck! I was like, is Bob forgetting that he forgot? No, he simply forgot again and doesn't know what that one is. Yeah, because that game's really cool. Unfortunate, though, that there's no way in hell my PC would cope with us doing a stream and playing it at, like, an insane frame rate.
That's true.
It would be very funny, though. We would just set up the monitor here. We'd be playing it at 240 frames per second and just go, this is fucking awesome. I know you guys are seeing a fourth as many frames, but I don't fucking care.
Come on, Cerny. Where's our update to get that running at 120 on the PS5 Pro?
Please.
Oh, no.
So
no,
we-
that's not how I thought that would work.
So as I was talking about, there are people who are mixing up temporal AA solutions, AI upscaling for frame generation.
Yeah.
And it really is like, I can't be upset. Like, Sony needs to have better explained this shit.
Yeah. No, that's on them.
It is. It is. Really, it's on the GPU manufacturers for inventing such a dog shit technology and shoving it down everyone's throat.
Ooh, a thing.
Because frame gen is inexcusably terrible. These are not the same thing. Temporal AA, I am actually at the point, sincerely, and you probably have heard me take this turn a little bit on content. DLSS, fine. Anything else, war crime. You should be tried. FSR2 is horrible and it's ruining so many games on console.
Yeah. It's unacceptable. Why is this?
Even the Unreal Engine built-in TAA, which is called TSR, is much better looking than FSR2. They just do it for performance reasons. Because these consoles totally aren't strong enough. Are you fucking insane? Stop putting as gorgeous of shit in your games.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. They also showed like a single frame of Dragon's Dogma 2 during that presentation. It's like,
Oh, it's so funny. They showed two different clips, okay?
Uh-huh.
And the second clip, the one they sort of close out, the sizzle reel of like, okay, legitimately expect these to have PS5 Pro updates.
Yeah.
They show one shot where it's like, and I swear as they fade out, it drops a frame. And I'm like, they found the one moment of gameplay they could that looked like 60.
Oh my God, that's so sad.
I swear to God, that's what was up. If they announce, like half the PS5 library on the indie to low end / mid end have 120 frames per second, I'd buy one. But inexplicably, they don't say that. They don't consider that a priority because having data saying they should. I mean, it's not inexplicable because to increase the frame rate, they would have to increase the CPU power remarkably, which I expect the PS6 to do. But when it's a pro version of a console, they can't do that. One, because of engineering efforts to make the game run perfectly normally. And two, and more especially, you know how everyone's paranoid right now that the Pro existing is going to make games run worse on the base PS5? If they had a radically better CPU, that would 100% be true. Because some dev would just be like, oh, it runs great on that. Mm-hmm. And then on base PS5, it hit 20. There already is a 120 frames per second mode on Spider-Man 2, right? Like, there's one uncapped mode that hits
think
like
there is
80
an
or so
uncapped.
frames per second.
I think so.
If 1/5 of players have 120 capable display, shouldn't they lean into that? I think the problem is they can't lean into it any more than they already have. Like, the features there in the console, they're dependent on the developer to do that, right? The best they could do is have some sort of, like, developer envoy who what's the correct term for it?
I didn't even have to look at you to kill you, Robotnik. How do you feel about that?
I'll never have seen your machine. Some sort of like God, I used to know this word. I used to be able to pull this up because it used to be a thing that existed, but now we just replaced them with influencers. But the idea is like this person's like the person who goes out who makes the use case for a thing. They're like literally preaching, basically, where they're just like deeply in on that. Not quite ambassador. There's a different word. There's a different word because it's not like when you use the word ambassador, right? That implies something a little different. Disciple. No, not quite. Evangelist. There we go. Yeah,
Okay.
You should have like your developer envoy who's some sort of 120 frames per second evangelist makes the argument to people. But here's the thing, right? Shill. No, we still have those. They're called influencers. But like anybody who's making one of these fancy high-end games, the ones that are gonna move, a shitload of copies.
Well,
Theoretically.
yeah, I was like, I don't know anymore.
Those aren't gonna run into 120 by and large. Sony's will,
Right.
but not everyone can do it like Sony can, I mean, even Astrobot doesn't have a 120 mode.
Which is a little surprising.
It is, but then you see 10 million objects on screen with physics simulation. You go, hey, every other game, what are we doing?
Yeah, no, if we can do this, what's race racing even for?
What the hell are all of you doing right now?
Yeah.
Dai has called attention to the Snow City background and how it's really nice. Problem is, I looked at it and remembered the bad ending of Knuckles Chaotix. Do you know about the bad ending of Knuckles Chaotix?
I do not. We're getting that.
If you do not get all the shit in Knuckles Chaotix,
yes.
the city is on fire and everyone's dying.
Nice. Cool.
The
Epic.
game basically just goes, fuck you, kid. You have a 32X and you failed to save the city.
How can you let this
No
happen?
one has ever lost more in their life, and that's when the kid just goes, the PS5 Pro will be announced in the year 2024, and in that moment, Sony will lose more. Until then, I will go.
What are the big rings about?
They're big.
Does anyone know?
I assume that leads to the special stage.
Well, I've collected 2 in this stage
never mind.
already, so maybe you have to collect
you're
5.
talking about the medallion things, the medals.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a certain amount. How many is it? You need 7 to get to the special stage.
Oh my god, what a
Okay,
nightmare.
somebody else said 5. 5 per act. That's deranged.
Yeah.
It's 7. That's deranged.
Yeah.
And if you die, you drop them.
Wow.
And they're the thing under your ring right now. I bet.
Oh yeah, probably.
I've just been staring at that for most of the playthrough.
Whoa.
But yeah, at the end of the day, like, I legitimately don't expect people who are even enthusiast gamers, who care about graphics normally, in a normal way, to even, like, easily see the difference, right?
Yeah. No,
I expect me to see the difference because, frankly, this pixel peeping shit where I get insanely bugged by artifacts is like the #1 argument for I'm undiagnosed. But that's not a market segment.
not really.
I don't. You can't just focus on people who are that deep on the spectrum and angrily frustrated with the fact games this gen ruined image quality to have FSR2. When once again, they could just use TSR and run at a lower resolution.
Yeah, this obsession with higher resolutions is maddening.
Yeah.
I got 1 ring, it's fine.
Yeah, I mean, there is the buff of you can say your console has pisser technology.
Everyone knows what that is and loves it.
I mean, they would find it fucking funny. They're like, what do you mean your console pisses? I'm like, it's Pissin' Mad. Pissin' Mad, by the way, the name of my hilarious cover song of Dancing Mad.
Oh my god.
it too is 12 minutes long. The whole time peeing sounds.
Great.
The drums sound like Donkey Kong now.
Here you go.
No, I have to go pee.
I'll figure out what this wants, what this boost is about.
I'll be back in 12 minutes.
Well, that's more time than it took Sony to explain what piston technology was. I'm trying to think of what else I would even want the Pro for. It's so minimal. Like, it doesn't help that I don't really have games that I'm looking forward to so much on the PS5 anymore. Like, they're kind of all coming out this year, and I don't know. Like, would Visions even be helped by it? Like, I'm not noticing a massive amount of horrible looking artifacts in that game. I already did basically everything there is to do in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Like, I did all the side missions pretty much. So I don't even know what I'd do there. It would make 7, the third game, look better, but by that point, PS7 or PS6 will be out. So what do we even do? I'm not gonna play Alan Wake again. Well, I guess that Alan Wake DLC came out, so I could use it for that.
DLC?
The Alan Wake DLC. I'm just going through trying to figure out what I even would play on this. Yeah.
You cannot imagine a future where you do not own a PS5 Pro.
Right. Obviously, I bought PS4 Pro immediately. I was super hyped for it.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you what your experience was with getting a PS4 Pro and stuff, because I don't remember what your perspective on it was.
I really liked that because it made my games run, like, it took them from that 30 and below to 40 and up.
Yeah.
And that is a massive difference. Just being stuck below 30 is rough.
It's so funny.
I hate this thing.
It's so funny. Chat. Here's what's so funny. Sony finally made... Okay. You know what? I'm mentally distracted. Ollie on Digital Foundry. I think it's Oliver Mackenzie. I don't know. Ollie Mac. I don't know. Anyway, he tried to say, like, you know, the game's running 60 frames per second was really... Yeah, it triggered it.
Okay, I did not think it did.
It made a sound. That was really just a weird outlier that happened at the beginning of this gen. And I'm like, hey, hello, hi. Someone who isn't 18 years old here. I would like to introduce a crazy notion to you. It's called, in the grand view of gaming, it's been 60. 7th gen and 8th gen are the weirdos.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's crazy that somehow become a narrative. Like, no, 60 is the normal. Everything else was wrong.
Did your version of Pong run at half frame rate? Is that how sad you are? So anyway, what I was gonna say is it's genuinely funny that in this era where Sony shipped the console that was strong enough to run at 60 frames per second, we're finally back. CPUs are strong enough, etc., etc. The CPU is no longer the problem, and the GPU is no longer the problem.
Mm-hmm.
Sony goes to make a Pro console, and everyone's like, "What do you mean? All my games run at 60?"
Yeah, like that'd be your major benefit. That's because you're marketing to people who know, people who play games and want to have a better experience playing games.
Snowbun 64 asks, was 8-bit and 16-bit ever considered 60 frames per second? You're looking at 60 frames per second right now. 60 frames per second was what a TV runs at.
Yeah, it was just a given.
It was like an understood. Very few games ran at 30. Trials of Mana on the SNES ran at 30. Secret ran at 60. You know, it wasn't like, is every boss a running stage? I think we're finding that out, Spiff.
That does seem to be the case, which is kind of lame. I don't like this.
Yeah, in the grand view of gaming history, didn't N64 run at 30? It wishes.
Yeah.
But there were games on the N64 that even ran at 60, just like there are games on the PS1 that ran at 60. But in the grand scheme of gaming history, DK64 ran at frame. Correct. Games are 60 frames per second. The fucking notion that it's like, hey, you know, 7th and 8th gen are just so normal. It's like, that's bullshit. NES, Super NES, Atari, even the PS1 to some extent, and 64 to a lesser extent. All of the 6th gen consoles.
Yeah, no, that was great to move from that PS1 and like 3D being new and all the things looking simplistic
to 4 times the resolution, way insanely better fidelity models, and it runs at 60.
Right. It seemed insane.
Yeah. So, Sony, if you think you can sell people a new box in 4 years, you're crazy.
Yeah. No, hopefully.
There's literally no way. There's literally no way. You cannot engineer a way to sell me a box in 4 years. Well, me, maybe. But people, hell no. Yeah, almost every fighting game ever fucking made is 60. Your exceptions are like Soul Blade on the Bob. I'm going to have to ask you to get a little bit better than this.
Yeah, no, this is terrible. If
now imagine doing it as not Cream.
Yeah, I don't.
I want to know. I wish it was easier to try.
Like, what if I covered the whole screen in damage all the time? It's like, well, that would suck. That would suck.
Oh,
the
interesting.
Dreamcast game run 60? Yeah, mostly.
Wait, what game?
Dreamcast.
Oh, yeah, a lot. A time.
Yeah, no, that was definitely a big thing.
I'm actually struggling to think of one that ran at 30.
I think only Sonic Adventure 1.
Yeah.
I feel like that's the only one I've ever seen run at 30 on there.
I mean, that's part of why the Dreamcast was... I mean, Tony Hawk Pro Skaters. Because, you know, they're based on the other consoles versions.
Yeah.
They aren't even touched by Neversoft. They're made by other people. Yeah, this seems like bullshit garbage to do as anyone other than
this seems
Cream.
like a nightmare.
Yeah, got him. Okay. But yeah, that's the thing. Well, they'll just ruin all the games to force you. I don't think they will. You know why? I don't think that's panning out for anyone so far. I don't think you can point me at one game that runs at 30 frames per second exclusively that succeeded. I cannot think of one.
3, 2, 1, go!
It sure has been a day, Goonicorn. Thank you for the sub, and someone else subbed a moment ago. Rick at Night, thank you. Man. He's got hands. Cream seems cool. We should just play as Cream. Wait a second, was Amy an option on that character select? I just noticed. Because it was Knuckles. Okay, bye. It was Knuckles. Knuckles, Sonic, and Tails, and special unlock. Okay. Rat Game was 30 frames per second, but even it got an update for 60. Exactly what I'm saying. Also, I don't know that Rat Game was like a big success, right? Like, Rat Game is made by a smaller giant... oh, my God. Okay, thank God. Giant quotation marks. A smaller team in the grand scheme of things. Like, it's no... Ooh, fly! Fly, baby, fly! We gotta leave! No! Oh, chat, that was almost so bad. That was almost so bad. But yeah, you can't...
Oh no! What?
God damn it. If you don't jump, you can't fly once you're in midair.
Yeah, so
Which,
Fly had a lot of weird specific things that... limitations like that.
If I'm not mistaken, Tails might be the same, but I honestly can't tell you.
Right. We can't even play as him in this one yet.
That's true. I bet you have to be Sonic to unlock everyone.
Probably. But we got the important one, so...
Yeah.
There's
Also,
the same
people
system button.
confirm-
Okay.
Okay. People confirm that, that's fine. That Amy is in this game. Amy's the special unlock. because she wasn't on the characters select.
Yeah, I
in case
noticed
you didn't.
that.
Oh shit.
That's real weird.
Oh, shit.
She's no, they're dead. Cheese, leave, abandon her.
That's simply not possible. I know, right? Where's the triangle jump into flying into the triangle jump into the wall kick into the flying into the flying? I was lied. That was pro-cream propaganda. Which I guess is fine. If you're gonna have propaganda, that's not bad.
At least it's
propaganda.
pro-green.
Pro-green. That's Agro's thing. Pro-green propaganda. So we thought this stream would be longer. Mm-hmm. I got a fucking chicken pot pie that you cook in your own house from Costco. Because I thought this stream would be longer at all.
Yeah, because it said like 5 hours for this game. And 2 or 3 for the first game.
Do they think I can activate no clip in midair and just float upward? Like what?
I don't know.
I get that I was supposed to go up. Now how? You launched me off of a spring into a wall and then I died. I'm not so sure about the level design.
Yeah. Go right to the Master System game, says Chris. Jeez.
Someone wants to join us for that, so we can't do that. We can,
R plus up? What does that? Okay, no, that doesn't seem to do anything.
maybe once we're going fast.
Maybe, because people are saying that the R button does tricks, so maybe the tricks will somehow give you...
I think me doing a trick just there killed my momentum and killed me.
Very possible.
We need to read these manuals for these Sonic the Hedgehog games.
Right.
That's the only way.
Play Sonic Battle until you can stomach no more. Leave bitter and hateful. Jesus.
Yeah, that's actually... I think that's the winning play.
I mean,
if
yeah, we
this
don't
is
want to
so
play all
short.
of it.
I don't know. I'm a sick man. I kind of want to play all of it.
People in the chat talking about Dragon's Dogma 2 and if it's how it runs. It's like, yeah, it has unlocked frame rates.
Yeah, it runs like a 7th gen game, but better. So it's like no. Yeah, see?
Wow.
That was my trick. I was supposed to know that that's a feature in this game and then do it there expertly the moment I see a rings in an alignment that forms an up arrow. You think that's level design? That's fucking sad. Bakaru the Mole.
What an interesting crossover that would have been. But no.
Someday. Just wait. Welcome to Dimps. Yeah, it's weird because I felt like the last game didn't have that because it didn't care.
Yeah, I saw a lot of people saying Sonic Advance 1 and 3 are good. And they don't seem to like this one, and I think we're starting to see why.
Yeah, I mean, that boss.
Yeah,
and then that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. But yeah, I think one of the frustrations here with the PS5 Pro is as much as I'm like, oh no, I really do want that because, god damn it, right? That's
bad.
It's terrible. As much as I'm like, I really want that because FSR 2 sucks so goddamn much. It feels like an invented problem.
Yeah, it does.
We didn't have to end up here.
We didn't.
That console's plenty strong. Run shit at a lower resolution. Nerf your game's graphics. Stop using Unreal Engine 5.
Mm-hmm.
So it's frustrating.
Yeah.
It's frustrating to even be like, even the reason I find any value in it was a manufactured issue.
Right.
Like it feels like.
It's an issue that Sony games themselves don't even have.
I know, because they have what we call a fucking clue. Is that? Okay. There we go. I don't know why it specifically threw me to the left. I guess it follows a general rule set or specific rule set in every case.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you can't hit the rails halfway through even in this one. Okay, got it. I'm worried. Okay, we're good. Nothing is ruined. Everything is fine.
But yeah, I feel like a lot of studios cannot continue to push graphics even further. Like that's when I was leaving, you were saying something about like, yeah, we're seeing more and more games fail like that. Like,
Like you showed me the staggering success that runs at 30 frames per second. Because we're at a point nowadays where it's like, dude, fucking people are entertaining GTA 6 might not do well enough for how much they spent on it. Now, do I agree? No, I think it'll do okay, but well enough is,
subjective.
Yeah, like fucking an executive will be like, that's not enough, right?
Right. Which,
not that it matters. Performance doesn't matter. They fire people for no fucking reason.
Yeah. Like in any reasonable world, it doesn't matter how well it does initially. You'll sell that game for 10 years.
Right, because it's called GTA 6.
Right. But if an exec, has brainworms, like as they all do now.
Right, this is the year of firing people. You don't need a reason.
Yeah.
The reason is everyone else is doing it, so you do it.
Did Spider-Man 2 do well enough?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, a lot of people seem to be skeptical that it would, and then it already struck a profit. I think it even did it by year's end. So, like, it's definitely not... it's kind of the thing that frustrates me because people want to be like, Sony has to make, and by people, I mean a lot of industry insiders and stuff, want to be like, Sony can't keep making these single-player games. They're not sustainable. Like, they don't do well enough. They have to do games as a service. And I'm like, really? Because Spider-Man 2 made a profit in 2 months, and that was way too much money to spend on a game.
Right. And it's even doing a thing that many other people have completely failed at doing, using a Marvel license and making money.
Including Marvel now.
Yes.
The movies are not doing great. So a friend sent me this infographic that was like shit-talking Hollywood, right? And it's like, this is how cynical and sad movies have gotten. And it like that's a fair sentiment, right?
Yeah, of course.
But then they put opening weekend ticket sales. Yeah, I hate this level. I hate their level designs, I guess.
Yeah, no. This is the windmill that kills you.
Well, yeah, because I jumped on it instead of running into it completely horizontally.
Yes.
So I deserve to die. But here's the thing, Bob. This graphic had completely wrong numbers. It was like, the opening weekend for Wolverine and Deadpool did 11 million. I'm like, no, it fucking didn't. I was in a theater. I know damn well it didn't only do 11 million, unless
like, that was the
all $11 million were in my local theater.
Right, like that's the biggest success like of an R-rated movie ever.
Yes.
Like that's no, it's not 11 million.
Yeah. So I laughed really hard as I'm like, I totally understand the point they're trying to make, and I agree with it. However, this is a completely bullshit graphic someone lied on the internet and made. My friend was like, wait, why the fuck would they do that? I'm like, because they can't. It's to a point where they can't acknowledge reality and have a cynical take.
A lot of people do not like Sky Canyon. And I'm seeing why. This seems terrible. Green.
Yeah, it sounded like green. A lot of people do not like Sky Canyon. Makes me think a lot of people do not like eating shit. Yeah, really?
Yeah,
no way.
Did not see that coming, man.
Crazy.
But yeah, like Star Wars Outlaws, like people think that game looks bad.
Yeah, they do.
Other than industry plans, people think that game looks bad, and I can't even fault them for it.
The only people who think that game looks good, right? Are basically so GPU pilled.
Right.
They're not even like normal outlets.
Yeah.
Like, I really genuinely believe the only people who are like, this looks great, this is the greatest looking Star Wars game ever, have like, your average human, your average person, your layman, has a better sense for art direction, right? Just looking at a thing and figuring out if it's pretty or compelling than any of those people. Those people's brains are all rotted by like GPU benchmarks and image comparisons. And when I'm saying that, you have a problem.
Yeah.
Because here's the thing, Bob. We're gonna just fly down carefully. I would have a problem getting along in those environments because I feel like I am incredibly knowledgeable on this tech shit. I can notice imaging artifacts and et cetera, et cetera. But you have to literally have no taste to exist in that environment.
You just look at the average human mother.
Yeah, the average human mother has a better eye for art direction than Digital Foundry. Did you know?
I saw one of the developers I followed talking about, because they got Bloodborne working on the emulator. Apparently, people have already been like, "I've removed the lighting that was originally in the game with the intention of adding ray tracing or something." And it's
Of course.
you missed the point. It doesn't matter if
They
that
always do.
lighting doesn't make any physical sense. That bridge looks cool. It's like, yeah, so many people just don't understand that. Like,
Well, no.
pre-break lighting is beautiful.
No.
And it requires an art director.
I don't constantly sit there and go, man, we really missed out when we had to make open world shit.
Yeah.
Like, if we went back to games like Astro, I think people would be floored by how much better games would just start to look.
Yeah, no.
While not costing more, costing less.
Which is crazy. Just think that Astro's made on a minuscule fraction of the budget of all these bigger games.
Oh, yeah, it's nowhere near.
It looks immaculate. It's one of the prettiest games I've ever seen.
It's so good that Digital Foundry doesn't even have any complaints. Except for the HDR isn't as good as it could be, which they're right. Even I know that. Even I know that, as though I'm lesser. I'm just not as good at looking at HDR as Digital Foundry. I'm just a fucking colorist. I just don't know.
But yeah, if we went back to just having a bunch of smaller teams and we're releasing games at the pace of a PS2.
Oh yeah, everyone would be so much happier.
Yeah.
What the fuck was any of that? This level, guys.
Yeah.
This is a level of all time right here. Did you know Sky Canyon is approximately the size of an average motherfucker? God damn. Okay. Here we go. This is it. God. Yeah, you have to hold left the whole time or you don't clear that jump. And it throws you back 15 whole seconds. Wait.
Are you serious?
Wait.
This better be something new.
It is.
Oh,
it
thank
is.
God.
So far it is. At any moment that could change and I will scream. Oh, we're good. We're good. This is all new shit. Okay.
But the 5 rings disappeared. Okay, they're back.
No, it takes them a second to pop up for
Jesus.
some reason, which is deranged.
Yeah.
Squad-a-la. Okay, now get all the special rings, kid. You're gonna do that, right, Bob? You're gonna collect all of them in a level, so that way you can do the special stage, so that way you can get an emerald, so that way you can get the true end.
So I'm guessing, I guess it was better that I didn't buy Advance 1, because I might have been tricked into buying Advance 2.
Yeah.
That's what we're finding out here today.
Yeah.
It's like it's got Cream the Rabbit. That would be great.
What?
But it wasn't.
Da-da. But yeah, like, here's the thing. All the people who are like, the PS5 have no games. They literally wouldn't have shit to say if Sony did that thing we were just talking about.
Yeah.
Make your linear levels, pre-bake your shit, make it look gorgeous, make games at a PS2 speed. Like, even approximately.
Right.
Because obviously
Even a
the
PS3
individual
speed.
games won't quite come out that fast.
Right.
But if you have that many people across that many studios, sure, I should have just known that there was a gust of wind up there.
I was also thinking about Uncharted.
Yeah, me too.
And
Recently.
like, man, they sure made like 4 great Indiana Jones games, and whatever Microsoft pumping out will be not even close to one of them.
Yeah, of course.
It's crazy.
Of course.
And for people wondering, that's Uncharted 1, 2, Lost Legacy, and 4.
Yeah, I knew that. I couldn't imagine anyone else got it wrong. Hey, maybe Uncharted month we'll learn Golden Abyss whips ass.
Maybe.
We'll be like, shit, there are 5 great Uncharted games. I have been thinking about Uncharted recently.
And then Cream the Rabbit killed herself.
That's unfair.
We don't
She
know
didn't
why.
cause any of that. She could have flown at any moment, but she chose not to.
Is Nolan North in Golden Abyss? Yeah, Nolan North is always Nathan Drake. Man, I also the other day thinking about Suicide Squad and how that had Nolan North as Superman. How cool it would have been to have a Superman game with Nolan North. And I think he did a really good job. And it's unfortunate that's locked in that horrible game, having him do horrible things.
Yeah, I don't know if I actually knew that was Nolan North. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sweet fucking Jesus.
Heck, I'd take a live action Nolan North Superman movie. I says I did not.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Perfect casting.
Yeah,
Like
no.
that notion of like, well, yeah, the gaming equivalent of Superman's Nolan North. It's like, yeah, that's fair. Unfortunately, you had him play a shitty character in a shitty game.
That's the story of DC over the last few years of like, man, Ben Affleck would have made a great Batman. Too bad he didn't make a Batman movie.
Yeah, it is too bad they literally didn't make a Batman movie with Ben Affleck. Did you say Ben Stiller?
No.
Okay.
God, Ben Stiller. Jesus, I don't know, man. That'd be a
would've
good Batman. I don't think that would quite work.
I mean, he has the lips. He could just
does.
he could just be wearing the mask and constantly doing steel or whatever.
Blue Steel or
Blue Steel, yeah.
God.
That would be fucking incredible. That would be so fucking funny, dude.
That would.
It'd be like DC's so back. Man, too bad about.
He's the Superman for the Batman like counterpart.
What are you? What?
Oh
what
well,
are we?
you survived at that time. Yeah, same. Incoming 23 hours of Sky Canyon. Feels like it. Ben Stiller Riddler.
9 out of 10 doctors agree Sky Canyon sucks. Surprised that one doctor was paid off by Sega. Didn't realize they had that kind of money.
There's a point in this game where you just have to trick off every
But
ramp
that
for
kills
safety.
your fucking.
Jesus.
That kills your fucking horizontal momentum if you do it vertically, and vice. It doesn't let me continue from 5-2.
No!
Oh no!
No!
I'm so fucked.
Sickos!
I'm so fucked. Oh no! Yeah, you make Superman Owen Wilson.
Yeah, yes.
That's what you do. What are you doing, buddy?
What a magnificent film. Too good for
I'm
for us.
brooding. This is my brooding face. Buddy, that's the face you make all the time. Yeah, I know. God, Bob.
Uh-huh.
What the fuck were we? It was the iPhone event.
Oh god, that's the
We-
other incredible
we
text
spent-
thing that was
Yes.
Two and a half hours. We've been live 2.5 hours and we haven't said a whisper about Apple's event yesterday. The worst performing Apple event ever. Chat, this is how bad it was. Not one venue of communication for me told me that event existed for the first 8 hours I was awake until Bob said it when he came over.
Yeah, that's pretty dire.
It's,
Because
like-
you're on the you usually stay up to date on this stuff.
Yeah. Uh-huh. I had a thought like a day ago where I'm like, man, it's weird they haven't announced that. Fucking shit, guys. That event sucked. That new phone is so desperate.
They didn't skip iPhone 15. I have one.
Did Chad just
Yeah,
say-
so did you want to saying they skipped 15? I'm like, no, I don't think so.
Are they? Where does it? Was it further up? Because all I see is Digimon just saying there's a shitty AI and a
And it's the
button.
next thing after that.
Oh, is it? Oh, Digi. Rush Stickenberg is the king of being wrong. You can't take the crown. Don't mess with the maestro. Any second now, he'll show up to say that same thing, and we'll acknowledge him.
Right.
Yeah, I'm going this way. I don't like that other way. I went that other way last time, and what happened? I died. Are those two events remotely related? No, not really. Yippee. Tricking. Yippee. I love having to trick to get more height and momentum from fucking springs and Sonic the Hedgehog.
No, I'm sorry, Digimon. Me and several people in chat have an iPhone 15. It's real. They didn't skip it.
I'm just sitting here like, how do we even summarize how lame that phone was?
God, it's another thing of tech companies need to learn to stop using the words AI for one.
Oh, they will in the next year.
Yeah, they'll have to in the next year. But they should have known
Because
now.
Apple doing what they did, it has now hitched their stock price to AI. So when AI bombs, expect to see their stock take a hit.
Good.
Because people are like, oh no, what does this mean for the fucking iPhone? The iPhone's AI. What does this mean? With ChatGPT's ruined, oh no, what does this mean for the iPhone? It's like, this wasn't necessary. Did you push right? Wait.
Then die.
Okay. I was like, is this just straight up broken? Are we vertically wrapping? Please tell me we're vertically wrapping. Okay, other than the AI shit, the new stuff with the new iPhone is the screen is 0.2 inches larger because they made the phone larger. They had to make the phone larger.
Yeah.
So the phone is larger and weighs more than last year's phone.
But technically a smaller bezel, too.
A thinner bezel, yes, but only barely. And honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they fudged the math on that and they're like, because we're counting it by ratio to the rest of the screen. I wouldn't doubt it for a second.
Yeah, I shouldn't doubt it either.
They would be like, well, proportionally speaking. Oh, sorry, I was tricking for extra momentum. Was there a spring directly beneath me I needed to hit? Silly me. Okay, Dan. I like the running super fast effect. That looks really incredible.
Great. I can't believe how nice this game looks.
Me neither. That's nuts.
And then
dog shit level design.
Yeah, absolutely the worst. After coming from a game that was fine. Like, by all means, like, nothing wrong with Sonic Advance 1 level design. Some of it didn't look great, but it was still fine.
So, most of them talking about it's just them going AI. Oh, anyway. But eventually, they go, hey, there's a capacitative button on the side of the Pros where you can, like, zoom your phone or pull focus or... Oh, my God. Okay, I thought I was dead.
I thought that was on the regular, too.
Is it on the regular?
Yeah, I think so.
You sure?
I think that was the main feature that's on any of them.
I thought they just added the action button to the regular.
I think it had both.
Okay, you all can let us know, because obviously I can't look it up while playing. Is this Sonic Advance 2? It is Sonic Advance 2. Can you tell?
You may be surprised.
But like that's the thing. Oh God, right. That's the item box that kills me. Because it makes me pop into a mode where I can no longer fly and then drops me above a bottomless pit.
What a game. Sonic Advance 2, thank you so much.
Fucking unreal game. And that's like it.
Yeah, no, trying to think of any other new features in that phone's hard.
Like it's all AI.
It's all stuff that
it can record 4K 120 HDR ProRes.
And that's only on the Pro.
And that's only on the Pro. I mean, I'm going to be honest. I generally speaking only talk about the Pro. Like when it comes to these things, because one, they made the normal one so shit over time.
The amateur is now getting worse and worse.
Yeah, which luckily...
Then Cream died. Why? Unclear.
Oh, it's clear. Their name is in the credits, and I will find them. We're taking a different approach this time.
Yeah, you need to Get that reaction from the Mega Man Master in that comic who's like, no, you're missing it. My level design.
Yeah. Mega Man Master?
Robot Master. I'm sorry. Very different.
It's like, what the fuck's a Mega Man Master? Captain N? No!
Why do they have the ramp that kills you?
I tried to hit jump. It was too late. I was already off the fucking. There were 3 good frames there, and I threw them away. Yeah, it was top man. I know.
Yeah.
I was more focused on Captain N at the moment. But yeah. Bob, I think the devil made this game.
You might be right.
Can't trick off of a spin ball. Foolish cream.
Yeah, you can't trick off it. You can't fly off it. Nothing.
You can fly off of a spin down. Is this how this is gonna go, Spin? Do I need to pull up the window in order to make your points disappear? One moment, Bob. I just need to review some things. Holy shit! Is there an undo? If I close this chat window, Okay, let me explain what just happened.
Okay.
I'm gonna hand this to you while I explain that and do what I was trying to do. Because you've got Sky Canyon.
I got this.
I was like, hey, open this thing that manages request queues, and it went okay, and then it opened all of the Twitch stream dashboard in this tiny margin for chat, including our own stream playing back with audio.
What? Perfect. That's what you wanted, right? Oh, this is the hole that kills you, isn't it? No, I'm not quite dead yet. Like, it's...
Give it a few seconds.
Right. I will figure out their arcane level design.
No, you won't.
I know, I'm lying. But I want to believe. Oh my god. Let your high speed into death.
3, 2, 1, go!
So we have a prediction going for people to figure out whether or not they Bob leave. Bob, do you Bob leave?
I do not Bob leave. I'll be lucky if I get out of the first act. Now we're here.
And then you do this.
Oh, no.
And, you hit jump, so you get to die now.
Cream, we can make it. We can make it, Cream. No.
No, you're dead.
No.
No, you're dead. Spiff, I don't think you should have made that prediction as long.
2, 1,
Yeah, it's my first time in this new hell. Okay, nothing. There's something up there, though. There is a platform up there, which is surprising to me.
You don't want to fly up over that edge instead of going to the bottomless pit for the 3rd time?
Okay. Get some momentum. Oh well. There's got to be a way out of this bottomless pit.
Yeah, you're not gonna get it. I threw away 7 lives down here. You think you're getting it on your 3rd try?
No.
You're gonna die in a new way, and you're gonna be like, novel. Yep. Maybe he's gonna make it out. Maybe
Oh
I'm
no!
full.
Why didn't it bounce me or anything?
It's not a spin thing. It's just a ramp.
It's just a ramp.
It's just a lip.
Just a regular ramp.
Anyway, I'll take that back because I just need to get back to 5-2. It's really unfortunate. I would like to have more than 2 lives. If I could get those 9 back, maybe
That'd be
I
nice, right?
I could make it through this. This is looking a little tough.
green!
Okay, Spiff, get the prediction up. I did. I took the controller. How much more stop do you need the man to be?
3, 2, 1, go!
Damn it. They know what they did. You don't accidentally put that guy there. Wait a minute. Thought there was something. Thought that would. And this is absolutely just gonna dump my ass off in a random spot and kill me if I do that. So.
Right. Yeah, I don't know if the if we can use Game Shark codes on the Mister, but we wouldn't because
we're us. Yeah.
Right. We want to know what they intended, even if that's villainous.
Look, ultimately, I want to pretend that I got this game on the Game Boy Advance, and I'm here to have that experience.
Did they make a Game Shark for the Game Boy Advance?
I think they did. Weirdly enough, I never saw it.
Yeah, like I have
sure
distinct
that's real.
memories of a lot of different ones, but not that.
Or Action Replay, I believe it would have been by that point.
Yeah, because those things were shifting around. Okay, yeah, you'll confirm it had one.
Fuck you. Oh my god. You filthy fucking animal.
I had one. I used to cheat at Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, says Chris. Huh. Did you just turn off the rules? I know that'd be the most wanted feature of that game.
Man. What's happening with that Tactics remake?
I don't know.
Are we waiting for Switch 2?
I guess. Where's that Onimusha remake?
What are you talking about? You already got it at Onimusha HD. That's the same thing, right?
It's the same thing.
Also, Kinitsugami. Just like that other game was Dino Crisis.
Yeah, the more I played of Kinitagami, the more and more I was like, yeah, no, this no point could have been Onimusha. Like, they even started releasing developers things of like, yeah, early on we were making these actual models of small towns to scan in. It's like, okay, yeah, you're going for something really different here.
I mean, nothing about Exo Primal's gameplay makes me think Dino Crisis, because Dino Crisis is like a horror game. It just has dinosaurs.
Right, whereas there's not even a single enemy that looks like it could exist in an Onimusha. Like, everything is very distinctly different from that style.
Okay, Dan, hold left. There we go. Got it in a single life. Would have really liked to have gotten that one up, though. Yeah, I could not believe how bad that Apple conference was. Unfucking real.
Yeah, did you watch any other parts of it?
Yeah, I watched the watch part just to know. It has a sleep apnea thing.
Okay.
So it can detect sleep apnea, which is cool because I've known people who did not know.
Right.
And if they could have gotten diagnosed by a fucking watch, that would have been cool.
Mm-hmm. Certainly better than paying whatever amount that you do to actually get a test.
Of course, you would then have to do that anyway.
Yes, that's true.
But it's about preventing you from not knowing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you would never know to check.
You would just go, yeah, I'm older now, so I feel like shit all the time.
Mm-hmm.
You wouldn't go, or... aside from that, fuck all. Fuck
Waiting
all
for
about
a sleep
anything.
test slot sucks. Oh, wow. I didn't even think about
what does... God! Why did I read chat? I'm in fucking Sonic Advance 2.
Yeah, you're not allowed.
A bottomless pit is coming in 5 frames at any given moment.
Mm-hmm.
And there will be no escape. Because for whatever reason, Cream can't fly from running off a stage, which wouldn't be a problem if they didn't design it like this! What were you saying, Bob?
That someone in chat was saying that it was hard to get into like a sleep test actually on the waiting list for it's hard to get on and it takes a while.
What country are they in?
That's important.
Yeah.
This is
But yeah, no, like even just having the information, knowing the information of like, oh, I have this and we need to do analysis in order to, you know, get more info to treat it smartly, you know? It's far more complicated than, do you have it? Yes, no.
right.
God, fuck!
Yeah, I don't know why they do that other than just to kill you.
Yeah, no, I've heard that too, Silvermane.
Yeah.
I've heard of people will be like, yeah, the level design isn't bad. It just punishes you for holding right and not paying attention. I'm like, I was playing, like, you would be playing this on the world's tiniest screen.
Yeah.
Who the fuck? Motherfucker, you didn't even have a backlight when this came out.
There's a difference between...
Like, I'm shooting straight over it.
Yeah. Like... They go beyond punishing you. This is far worse. A punishment would be falling down and having to redo a part.
Right.
This is absurd.
Which Sonic Advance 1 did.
Yes.
And that was fine. Oh my god. And then to throw me this title screen and not make it instantly, like, skippable
Uh-huh.
is like an extra level of insult.
Right. No, they know what they're doing. They hate you.
This time I'll get a 1-up in the first act. Just wait. Just wait and see.
Can Cream wall jump? No. That'd be pretty sick, though, right?
All right, there's nothing up there.
James is still around. I'm trying. Oh no.
There we go. I didn't go that way every other time,
Okay.
so I needed to know. Really stupid. That could have killed me.
It could have.
Anything
You never
could
know.
kill me. Did you ask, is Dimp still around?
Yeah, I was like, Dimps is still around. I'm
Yeah.
trying to think of what they did recently.
Didn't they still do something with the fighting game for someone else?
I feel like they
Did they do DNF?
I did. No. DNF was
Aiding?
aiding. Yeah.
I'm so mad right now.
Dimps is stuck in the Xenoverse mines.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Wow. Yeah. Still on Xenoverse 2. That seems insane. They did Dragon Ball The Breakers? Wow. I know someone had to make it, but in reality, no one should have.
It's true. It's gonna be great when I hit fucking Robotnik and he's nothing compared to Sky Canyon.
Yeah, like how could he be? Like what even? Oh my god. Cream's rail sprite is the cutest thing on Earth. It really is.
It is.
It is so good.
Yep, it's true.
It's almost like the art team is like, oh man, we're really knocking it out of the park this time.
And the level design team shaking hands with Lucifer's like us too.
Yes.
What? Huh. Okay. I also can't stress how stupid it is to just be like, you have to collect all of these things to go to a fucking bonus stage. And I'm like, oh cool, you made Sonic 3 things, but more psychotic.
Yeah. Well, that's not game fun. Having that sprite just hanging around would be nice. Dan is a bit busy right now, though.
Am I? I don't even know that I'm playing a game. This is, it's always like this for me.
Yeah.
Dan says, Game Boy Advance on fire.
Dan, hang in there.
Game Bun will directly cause 10 million Cream the Rabbit things to be on our stream by the end of the month.
Cannot escape from Cream the Rabbit. He's too powerful.
Up there. There we go. Okay. This is it. Still couldn't manage to get a 1-up.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
Oh god, I wish. I wish this was a passive enough process for me to, for a moment, lose myself in the music.
Mm-hmm. That'd be great, wouldn't it? That's getting to the point. It's like, do we go back a level and get more lives from that?
Oh yeah, this is hell.
No.
I'm in hell.
No,
I'm in hell.
Cream.
Yeah. Yeah. It's So one of the other options, okay, is that I try to run on that ramp slowly, but fast enough to not fall off when I'm upside down.
That's so upsetting that you have to consider that. That's maybe the only way to actually do it.
Let's you know what? We're gonna experiment. What's this? Oh my god, cute, man.
Why is it perfectly... We made it so if you hold right, we will kill you.
And if you don't hold right, we will kill you. And if you take a different route, we will kill you.
Oh my god.
And then if you don't hold right enough, we will kill you. This is insane.
Yeah.
This is deranged.
I hope this is just an insane difficulty spike and we're going back to a regular level design after this.
I mean, multiple people in chat said this level's infamous, and people hate it. If it was the entire tail end of the game, they would have said Sky Canyon. They would have been like, yeah, this game sucks. Check out this game. It chugs ass. Fucking deranged. You know, I'm getting pretty good at Act 1 here. If I could just fucking get through it with 100 rings at any point, right?
Yeah, having that extra life. It seems so crazy. Yeah, you start with 2. That's it. Not even 3.
Oh, that was a graphic problem. Okay.
Eventually, Dan Levers have to win. It's true.
That's true.
Otherwise, the stream won't end. Timer Chan dies, and we just have to live here.
A bold assumption, Timer Chan won't outlive us.
That's fair.
Hey, I found a legit ass 1-up.
Thank God.
I'll have to remember that for next time. Bob's like, next time? We've already given up?
I mean, I'm a realist, man. I understand. Oh, no.
What
no. See? Next time.
Welcome to the game dungeon. I need to get a sound of Ross going, because sometimes it's a really fitting sound to make. No!
Oh.
That was so rude.
Once Dan and Bob pass, Edgar and I will be brought in to chain to Timer Chan, says Chris. Jesus.
It's the fucking betrayed and left in the hyperbolic time chamber image, but it's with fucking background. And of course, Timer Chan's in the background.
Yes.
In front of the hyperbolic time chamber, just dressed like, I don't know, Southern lady enjoying her nice green lawn on a nice day in summer. Yeah, of course, Cream, clip through it. I mean, the rail's at a slight angle. Of course, you couldn't collide with it. That'd be crazy.
That would be crazy.
I'm tired of good run off the ramp. I want bad run after. Yeah, I think I might hate this game.
You just walked through the wall there.
Yeah, no, that's a secret. I got it on my last run through this level successfully, and I hate it. I hate everything. This is such a rancid level. This honestly is like one of the worst Sonic levels ever.
Yeah, that's crazy. How did they do it?
I want to find any human being who defends this on YouTube, dox them, show up their house and slap them. I don't need pro Sky Canyon propaganda, because you know someone out there's doing it.
Of course, there has to be.
Ah! Okay, I'm good. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We were having such a good time in the Sky Canyon.
Yeah.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go!
Uber King Guy says, I would take the colors filler levels, and all I can think of is the game?
I don't know what would qualify as the filler levels in that. I guess we gotta play it again.
I guess.
We gotta beat it this time. Only through completing the game completely will we realize what was filler. We'll be like, that Jinkaria guy didn't show up at the end at all. What the fuck was that about? I don't think that guy had a plan, studio applause. And that's what you look at the camera and you go, this show sometimes.
Right? Oh, yes!
So that was my other strategy of, if I jump right off at exactly the right moment, I can jump again off of the ground. Okay, I'm not allowed to...
What happened? Excited for the Cerny Picaria Pod Lord this week. God.
Cerny what?
Cerny Caria. Oh. Aeon Offspring wants you to take the bottom path. I don't even know what that is.
I have been. It's a hole in the ground. I die. Don't worry. I took the bottom path. This is the bottom path. Because it goes higher after you go down. And then there's this scary ramp, which led to the joke of, I'm tired of good go off the ramp. I want kills you go off the ramp. Hey, I'll take rails colliding with me at random over just not colliding for some reason.
Yes, for sure.
Why is that other route so deranged?
I don't know.
Oh, so I did go that way, and then I felt in the same hole. Like, just the time I did go that way. So I was like, it's pointless.
There's no escape.
All things lead to death, so... Oh, nice. We have a pretty good chance of getting a 1-up now.
Maybe we'll even find a checkpoint for this stage.
Nah.
It's deranged. I've never seen a Sonic game go this long without a checkpoint. Oh my god.
We're
Oh
good.
no.
Oh, thank God. We're good. Thank God.
Oh, thank God. And you got a 1-up. It's all sorts
I
of
think we're good.
relief.
I
no.
went a few pixels too far.
Yeah, I don't understand why the
That's
rails
such
only...
a bad mechanic.
Yeah, like that's...
Just have me hold the shoulder button to grind or not grind.
Yeah, it's not like that's how you would do it in a 3D game. If you were taking it from that, then that's what you do.
Right. Oh, no.
No.
You fucking pieces of... Okay.
Okay. Yeah, like how every
What they've
single...
conditioned us to.
Right? One mistake, you will die. The rail works at all. You have to land on the flat part before this rail starts going down. That's the only point it works.
Yeah, if it's at an angle, it won't collide. Like, even, like, a degree. Like, you need it flat.
You... Yeah.
It's almost like there's a reason in the original Sonic games that you had to jump on the item boxes to activate them.
Uh-huh.
Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.
She does
Goodbye
this and she
now.
goes to hell.
Goodbye. Oh, God.
Come on.
Oh, it's still shitty.
Yeah, you still have to do multiple of these.
And you can't trick.
And you can't get it out into fly mode?
No, of course not.
What is this? Oh, it's for one of those. It's not even...
I mean, it was necessary to get up and to the right.
It's true. Oh, thank God. Now you just need to beat Robotnik.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm Crane. I can't imagine a Robotnik where they keep consistently spawning rings like they have for every single other one that I can't beat on my first go, basically.
Okay, treasure boss.
I know, right? Cream is the main character of Gunstar Heroes.
Yeah.
Weird that this boss is way more sane than the last one.
Yeah, he's not causing the entire screen to be covered in explosions constantly.
I didn't even get hit.
Yeah, what?
Cream is so powerful.
She is.
That had me concerned there was a second phase. So there you go, Dan Levers. Where if the hand hits you, you just instantly die.
What?
What sort of glitch is that?
Yippee!
Hey, Bob.
Hey.
$780!
Yeah.
Yippee!
Yeah. And that's because we're lucky enough to not even want this vertical stand.
I do not desire being erect, said the gamer defiantly. Why do you not get erect, gamer? Cool aesthetic. I wish I read the title of the zone, but I was too busy talking about getting erect.
Yes.
And whether or not it's worth $30 to get erect.
Over $900 in Australia. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Like the. In case it's unclear,
It's not a good price anywhere.
yeah, $780 sucks.
That fucking sucks shit.
I can't even remember what would I. When was the last time I spent $780 on anything other than rent?
I'm like, I bought the 4090. A TV? Yeah. $780 is a lot. Yeah, it's an unbelievable shitload of money. And this is one device, unlike a TV. Mm-hmm. Where it's like, oh, everything looks better on a fucking... Because you can... the $780... I mean, this monitor was it's like $1,000. It was technically on sale for a little bit less, and there was an Amazon gift card. Oh, no.
Oh, you didn't land on the flat part. You're dying now. You're dying, Cream.
I know. What was it? It was my mattress was twice that, but I don't spend 8 hours a day playing on PS5. Yeah, and if you don't, there might be a problem.
Yeah, who does?
Because it's even part of like your side job to do shit nonstop on a PS5. Mm-hmm. The thing for me is like, as much as like I have a 4090, I can PC game. It's like, look, as much as I would like to entertain this thing that I see a lot of PC gamers entertain, of every game comes to PC, there are no reasons to play a game on PS5. And all PC games run great.
Yeah,
they're
of
fine.
course.
That's not the world we live in.
No, not even slightly.
I wish it was, but it ain't. So, Chief, I kind of need the thing that neuters fucking FSR2 from ruining the image quality for the next 4 years of my life. 4+ if they're smart, right?
Yeah, there's...
In no world should Sony make a PS6 in 4 years.
After the reaction to this, hopefully they've learned anything.
Mark Cerny's like, well, shit, I'm going to take a vacation for like 2 years. I'll be back in 2 years to make the PS6.
Right. Like,
to start making the PS6.
Hopefully, all of this is remnants from Jim Ryan. And we just have to get it out of our system, and they can be a sane company afterward. We'll see.
Can we end the level?
No.
I want to go home.
The level isn't done yet, though.
Yeah, it's not done.
It's not done yet.
Look at this fucking level. You think this shit's done? Do a trick to even get over this asshole who's fucking guarding you like it's a Dark Souls enemy. Fuck you, game. You fucking serious? Do you even know what Sonic the Hedgehog plays like?
Reminder, we only have one official single-player game announced that Sony developed. Yeah.
Really?
That's what Chris is saying.
Death Stranding 2, I guess?
Yeah, I think that's the only one, because we have
because
rumors.
Astro came out.
Astro came out. We have rumors for, the next Santa Monica thing.
And Ghost and Naughty Dog.
Right, but we don't have a confirmation of any of it.
Right, yeah.
Which is crazy. Like,
yeah, that's why they're fucking... Oh, no.
No. Why did Cream die? This couldn't have been the level's fault. It must have been Cream's fault. Oh, I wasn't counting Death Stranding 2. I meant Wolverine. Oh,
it's in 2.
Yeah.
But they didn't announce... Well, they did announce Wolverine. They haven't shown off Wolverine. They had a CG trailer.
Right.
And then someone else showed off Wolverine.
Yeah, a mysterious person showed up Wolverine.
Who knows how they did it? We'll never know. Fuck you, game. Fuck you, game.
Venom game isn't announced.
No, that's not announced.
Heck, that could even get canceled.
It could.
Maybe Bungie's like, also cancel this.
I was watching the Spider-Man animated series again, and I hit the Venom 3-parter.
Oh, yeah?
Pretty fucking cool.
I bet. Yeah, I remember that being real cool.
There really is a moment where he's like, notice anything different? Peter Parker? And he's fucking huge. It has that vibe, and it's very funny to me. And then Parker basically shits his pants because he already knows Eddie Brock is Venom.
Right.
Are you fucking serious? I'm so terrified to run any direction. Mm-hmm. That's the game you made, guys. Oh my god. Fuck, dude. Okay. New plan.
Whenever they do a showcase, they better have some throwback stuff or start praying for the downfall. Yeah, no, that's completely fair, Chris.
Oh yeah, we all know the industry would just get better if Nintendo started eating their fucking lunch.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, 5 rings. We couldn't give me 10 because I would hit 100 then.
And that'd be disgusting.
The loathsome 10 ring item box. What are we doing here? No, we're going over here. I want to go. Oh, just
no.
barely.
Oh,
No,
yes.
I got it. Oh, nothing. It was for nothing.
You got 2 rings, though. Well, good thing you got those 2 rings.
I just want the levels to end.
Just make a blind jump, bro. I know, right?
No other kind in this game.
Yeah.
Did I jump? Man, that was risky.
Please tell me that was Act 2.
It was.
Thank God.
Oh my god, it wasn't!
What?
It was that long!
Jesus!
My time is dilating as I approach the speed of bad level design! I've aged 10 lifetimes in this fucking area that I still don't know the name of because I'm
techno-based.
I'm constantly so techno-based. I'm constantly being ravaged by the fucking game's level design. I'm just barely getting by in any moment. Cream's so great, though.
Cream is great.
Thank God you're here, Cream.
Yeah, good.
Or
Can
there
you
would
imagine
be
we
no
just
real
had Sonic and it's like, no.
They're like, oh, cool, great. Yeah, we can play as the fucking usuals in this bad game. At least now it's like, oh, cool, we can play as this cool new character.
Watch Advanced 3 be like, no more Cream.
Buff. We'd just go straight to battle.
Yeah!
We said triple Sonic Advance stream. We didn't say it was all Sonic Advance. The triple part applied to battle. That would be the funniest thing we could do. Yeah, and that's the thing, like, I don't obsess what other people think about me all that much, but I think it makes me look like kind of an asshole if I own the Pro.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah, I honestly, and they're not wrong to think it. I get why you would think that, right?
Right.
It's like wearing a shirt that says Tool on it, but it's not the band.
Right.
Like, it's because, yeah, my first thought was like, wow, for Bob and Chris and aggro, I don't think that's happening. And for me, it basically only makes sense because it's like, well, Tosh wants a PS5 and I want her to have a PS5 and it.
Yeah, it's about to own the gaming Cybertruck. Spiff, Jesus.
Okay, it's not that bad. Jesus.
That's a high bar.
That's really that really the Cybertruck.
Welcome in. Welcome in.
The Cybertruck sets a gold standard for useless piece of goddamn shit doesn't do the fucking thing it's supposed to.
Yeah, I don't have any suspicion that the
PS5 will rust and die.
Yeah, that it will destroy all my games and maybe kill me.
You're gonna have to give me a second, Heartless Healer. I'm in it. I'm in trying to survive mode. God, yeah, no, there's nothing that can compare to the Cybertruck.
Yeah.
Maybe if the PS5 Pro comes out and it breaks, you know? Even then, it's like, you knew, you could look at the Cybertruck, you could hear all the things about it and figure out that was gonna have some problems before it was real, right? Mm-hmm. Whereas the PS5 Pro, there's no reason to believe that.
Right.
Now imagine not being Cream.
I would rather not.
Yeah. You're like, not being cream. Oh, this is hard to imagine. How large would you say my mother would be in that situation? Average? I don't know why I'm like, this character best played by David Cross, but my brain's convinced.
Yeah, of course. What if the PS5 Pro comes out and none of the features work? I mean,
That's literally not possible.
Right, we wouldn't see that coming because that makes no sense.
Yeah, literally. Not the only way to entertain that it's the fucking Cybertruck of consoles is that it's like, what if it literally does nothing and breaks? And it's like, well, that's not a reasonable expectation to have any fucking device ever.
Yeah, except the one that Elon Musk makes.
Yep. He really has knocked it out of the park repeatedly over there. What a smart man. I saw a fucking tweet that was like, somebody tell me how this man manages so many cool, expensive companies and it has all these children from all these mothers and he still has the time to go to a sports game like this. And then the quote tweet is, he doesn't raise any of the children and he doesn't run the companies. Like, what do you...
It's not a mystery.
This isn't ambiguous, bro. Okay, Dion.
Here's your invincibility power. Be very careful with it. Don't go too fast.
That's Mystic Cave Zone's bait. You give it back. God. And at least it has a reason. There are crushers, and you can obviously see...
Oh, no. Thank God.
I can't believe I'm alive either. Whatever. I don't want to be here anymore. If I did Twitter media reviews, you know, like the people do, that would be my review of this. I don't want to be here anymore. Just a picture from the fucking skit.
Yeah. Oh my God, you found the end of the level.
I hope there was a prediction on that one too, because that was really up in the air.
It was.
If I didn't keep getting one-ups, I might have died. Oh no. Oh wait, I'm green.
Right, and hopefully this doesn't have an instant kill.
Well, the last boss wasn't supposed to either. It literally is a glitch.
I know. Oh no, Robotnik's gun.
Oh. It robbed control of me right before that. I'm like, ah! And it jumped off!
Yeah, I thought it just passed through her forehead. Like, no, why?
Spiff says these have to be the worst bosses in a Sonic game.
They all seem to be bad, yeah.
I'm trying to think of Sonic 4 Episode 1, because that would be the contender. And I'm trying to think of what was in there. It was mostly retreads, so it wasn't that bad.
Right, yeah.
Can you give me, like, a continue, a 1-up? I just passed 100,000 digits. Did you give me a 1-up and you just didn't say anything? Yeah, it looks like it might have done that. Okay. Egg Utopia. Fruitopia, but for eggs. Drink it. No. You can't make me.
Oh yeah, Fruitopia doesn't exist anymore, does it?
I think it does. I think it's just a really obscure brand. Wow, the stars are like flying for it.
That was owned by Coca-Cola.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh wait, I think they did shut down the brand name a few years ago. It survived way later than you thought.
Right.
Like it really was in the last few years, if it is dead. Chat, does anyone know?
Yeah, because I remember it was even big enough that it used to be like at McDonald's fountains.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I hate that the McDonald's in Huntsville suck.
Yeah, we need those. What was the
Costa?
Costa. That's
oh my God.
Okay.
Oh, hey Masumi, how's it going? We're playing Sonic Advance 2, which is a deranged video game with death pits every 5 feet. Sky Canyon's the worst level in a Sonic game. What were you up to? What was it, Joanne's horror house? Because it's Harry Potter, the third one, as a part of her GameCube challenge. I think are going to live Yes, Joanne's House of Horrors. Jesus. Anyways, let me get that in.
And I was thinking of the store that sells fabric, I believe.
Yes. Which makes it even better when you think about it like that. No, that game's very funny. Some of the parts of that I've heard described make it sound like an early 7th gen game where it's like the solution to the puzzle was to use this spell on this thing, but the fucking hit detection was broken. It didn't work, so I just kept casting it over and over. It wouldn't work.
I always loved that.
No!
No!
You can't trick their cream.
The vacuum of space cream.
Why would you put spikes there?
To kill you.
What is the effect? Having just a blank wall would have done the same thing.
To make you feel bad about dying.
That's so deranged. Anyways, Sonic Advance 1 was great. Sonic Advance 2 was great. There's a difference in emphasis here that's very telling.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to Sonic Advance 3 hopefully being great.
What do you mean the Goblet of Fire was a Gauntlet clone?
What?
What? That seems insane.
Why would what? Cool, is it good? Now I'm way too curious. But yeah, for people who don't know, Masane is a really cool streamer. Got a brand new VTuber rig that's dope as fuck, and is doing the GameCube challenge where she has to beat every GameCube game. Oh my god. How do I know? Huh? You want me to just you want me to intuit which of these many degrees I'm supposed to go to? It's this game. I can't even judge if a jump is safe. What the fuck are you on? Oh, thank you for the follow. Okay, if you're gonna build this whole game around this trick system, it needs to work always.
Yeah, not just when you're fast enough.
What was that? I hit a rope and then just dropped.
I maybe had to hold up. I don't know.
I don't know either.
No one
playing. Yeah, this is deranged. I've never had a video game in a franchise I'm familiar with confuse me so fucking much.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I guess that error in the background meant it was about to do this.
Yes. Jeez. No, that happens, and this is where I died, Raphael. Okay. See, I didn't jump there, and that led to everything else that killed me.
Why wouldn't they line it up so you land on it?
I needed to trick upward there.
What?
I needed to know to trick upward there. I needed to know to trick upward there.
You shouldn't have, though. You shouldn't have needed to know that. What? Evil. Cowabummer. Jesus. Lack of checkpoints this game is wild. Yeah, no, that's crazy. I've never seen
By the time
Sonic...
I get one checkpoint, I've beaten the level.
Right.
Like, so consistently for the last, 2 to 3 zones.
Yeah, I don't understand. I've never seen us go all the way back to the beginning of a Sonic stage this much. Like, what are you doing? I do not remember Rush being this bad.
I feel like there's no way. But.
Yeah, like, I would not have made it through that. Of course, that makes sense, because apparently 3 isn't this bad.
Right. 2 is the only one that's quite this deranged.
I don't understand how they made one okay Sonic game and then immediately did this.
Me neither.
Like, that seems crazy.
I still really like a lot of things about this, like the music's cool. What are we doing? Am I supposed to hit R? No.
Does she just always go down those? I guess
guess.
Leads from a higher area?
I guess.
All right.
Okay, remember to jump. And it kills your momentum, which is like physics 101. Don't do that. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. I want to watch the AVGN fucking play this game.
Yeah, fair. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Teenage Mutant Ninja. It's like the movie cover version.
Yeah.
It's like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. And I'm like, oh man, this is the coolest shit ever. That's when Seahorse erupts into chat. It was. And then the Pizza Party story comes out again. And I'm like, I love this story. Oh, there was like an invincibility thing. Oh, there's also one there. Wow, you're giving me 2 invincibility things, huh? What sick fucking shit are you about to do, Jeffrey Dahmer?
Jesus. Sure, nothing deranged.
Just got a trick in order to hit these fucking springs. Yippee! Yippee!
Yippee! Yeah!
Have we hit even one checkpoint?
No!
What is wrong with
I
that?
don't know.
Give me a fucking
Just
checkpoint,
look at
you
what
animals.
Look at how Sonic stages are designed. Any of them.
No.
And I realized
So, like, I'm not a huge fan of, like, make your level based on, like, metrics.
Uh-huh.
But holy shit, at least if you looked at that, you would have realized something was goddamn wrong here.
Yo, maybe one more checkpoint. Maybe
Right.
2 in the stage.
Cut the stage into thirds and then figure out what the checkpoint distribution looks like, because I bet it's not 0, 0, 1. Yeah, that's what I needed to do.
Uh-huh.
Oh, and then it just led to me getting stung by V right next to Spike's. Wubba-dub-dub! Exactly right, Bob!
God, why? Here's two rings just out here above nothing.
No.
No. Oh. Enjoying Sonic Advance? I see. Absolutely.
Sonic Advance 2, you have to say the full title. Sonic Advance 1 did nothing wrong. No! Oh.
Yeah, that game was fine. It was cool to play as Amy.
It was. Look at me, Yuji Naka. I'm a level designer. Wubba-dub-dub!
Yes.
Wow.
What?
That was... At least it didn't kill me. Oh my god. You do not just yeet Cream headlong into a spiked ball.
What is wrong with you?
Leave me alone. No.
Oh, no.
Fine. It's the Bane meme where Michael Caine's, Alfred is crying. And he's like, Bane is the scariest man I've ever seen. But it's the Sonic Advance 2 level designer is the scariest man I've ever seen. I feel like we're going to the right, but... Oh, yeah, of course we are. I should have known that first rail would not grab me because it's the end of a rail, not the beginning of a rail.
I see.
Which look identical, and both are flat. Oh, cool, this again.
Oh my god.
Give me a sign game.
Right? Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. That was Act 1? Every time it's like, no way. There was no checkpoint.
I'm actually skeptical. Not one checkpoint, yeah. Oh man, this music's good. I wish I could appreciate that.
Right? Everyone else on the team knocking it out of the park.
I'm gonna need every retro Twitch streamer who's like, oh, Sonic is full of bullshit damage moments, blah, blah. Play the advanced games. Get your dick blown off. Just be like, oh, I thought that was bad. Ah!
Yeah, someone in chat earlier was saying, like, this is what people who say Sonic games are bad think that the Genesis games are.
Oh, yeah. And the worst part, they didn't play these.
No.
Most of the people who say that are, like, old enough where they would have been like, no, Sonic's terrible.
What is this design?
They want me
jump
to
into the
vertically or horizontally trick in order to get the momentum. Flip gravity on me. What the fuck?
Yeah, and then they launch you directly into Rat?
Yeah, because I needed to do the horizontal trick to avoid the rat.
God.
That was the design there. Evil people.
Noticing this has music unlike Sonic Chronicles. What are you talking about? That had plenty of music.
Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. And also my favorite song, Dung, 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 Woo, Dung. It's just a Michael Caine style tweet, but it's like, Dung, 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 hyphen big arm.
Jesus.
Come on. You're playing the music fast now. Actually, go fast.
Oh my god, checkpoint. It's real.
Bob, that launcher goes left down there. It was going to
Yeah, it was
yeet
trying to kill you. It did not want you to continue the level or get the checkpoint. It wanted you dead.
First checkpoint, 2 minutes into the level, and right next to it, a thing to yeet me into the vacuum of space.
Yeah. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage... God, why is it like this? No! Okay, we're good. It's fine. Everything's fine. Heck, you
Give me 5 rings.
Why did it have
one? What's wrong with
ring?
you?
Because you had too many rings, I guess. Or it's just
No,
random.
it's random. That's why it's a question mark.
Okay.
I'm okay with getting hit. I just needed to not even touch the floor remotely near this rat.
Right.
Hey, Bob. So there's a level in Astrobot.
Okay.
You'll know which one I'm talking about. But I was like, oh man, I wish Cherry Scampers could see this level. So she could obtain rat. Because that level was fucking amazing. That was such a dope-ass level.
It was.
God damn, what a game.
There's so many cool one-off ideas in that game. It's incredible.
It's almost like the game is a collection of these ideas.
Mm-hmm.
So weirdly enough, when I'm upside down, the controls to crouch stay the same.
What?
Uh-huh. No.
No, why? Just get comboed into death. Instantly.
I wonder how far aggro is on Astro. I also don't know how far Chris is.
I think Aggro has beaten it just because I remember him tweeting something that was way past where I was a few days ago. And I even finished it this morning, so
Cool.
I imagine he finished up.
I don't hate 2D Sonic games because of this, but it did give me serious trust issues with things that launch you places in Sonic games.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah. It's almost like it's designed to do that.
To traumatize?
Yes! We're going so fast, Cream.
She's like, I'm gonna die now. Goodbye. Goodbye now. Goodbye. I need to, you know what I need to do? Here's what I need to do, and I absolutely need to do this. This is top tier important, Bob.
Okay.
I need to take that whitest kid you know skit, where she keeps going, goodbye, goodbye now, and cut that to Cream doing the wave and sliding off screen. People would be like, what the fuck's with this channel? You know, I was hoping I could, like, turn in midair and that would change it.
That would be nice, wouldn't it? Masumi wants to know if you got your platinum yet.
No. I tried to sleep foolishly. That didn't happen. Fucking idiotic behavior. Somebody needs to do the video where they're, like, ranting about the fucking stand on the PS5 Pro, and they're like, Sony wants you to pay $30 to get erect. Yeah, okay. Why'd you have to say it like that? What was weird about how I said it? Never mind. Don't worry about it. So do you think I just fall up?
Maybe?
And that's the trick? No, there's
nothing. No, wait, there's a rat.
There's
and,
Jack All. There's Jack All down there.
Oh my god, what do they want then?
I don't actually know. Okay. Uh-huh.
Is it gravity
So-
just supposed to switch and it doesn't? Okay. Wow.
Uh-huh.
Obtuse much? Thank God.
Ah! Ah! Yeah, why didn't they show how good the PS5 Pro makes Metal Gear Delta look?
I don't know.
Why didn't they show how good it makes Silent Hill 2 look?
I don't know.
Why didn't they show how good it makes Astrobot look?
Ghost of Tsushima.
No, this is a PlayStation 5, sir.
Last of Us 2.
No, this is a PlayStation 5, sir.
Demon Souls?
PlayStation 5.
I'm out of games. I'm out. There were no other games. God. Yeah, I don't... What a mysteriously bad presentation they made. Like you were saying earlier in the stream, of like it's a joke we would make. Like
A
it's
lot of it, yeah.
farcical.
Thank you, Cream.
God of War Ragnarok? What's that?
At least God of War Ragnarok, like it's on both, but it wasn't a PS4 game that ended up on PS5.
They didn't show it though. They hardly showed it. Like compared to other stuff, like Last of Us.
Wait. Is God of War Ragnarok even in the PS5 update part? I think it may have only been in the beginning part where they're sucking the PS5 normals. XX? Oh.
Oh, we're just doing another boss rush. What will Cream do? Oh, probably show cheese a lot and he'll die.
Cheese. A mod for this game where every time you attack with cheese, it makes the last seahorse's cheese sound. Bye. Bye now. Cool. Last Seahorse actually did work to get Masabi's model working as a VTubing model, which is cool as fucking shit. 3D VTubing shit is really dope. Bye. Man, imagine doing this as not Cream.
I know, right? This would be a nightmare as anyone else. Thank God we were so based.
And chose Cream.
Yes.
What? No, I can't even start this fight! Goodbye. All living things die alone, Eggman! And then she throws sparkling cheese into him. He explodes. I'm going to say fuck now.
Yeah, it was cool in the advanced one where we saw new bosses, even if they were like from old games, in the boss rush instead of just, hey, you know, these are the ones you already fought. Rings? Whew. More powerful Sonic, Supersonic, or one bunny was Chow. Unclear.
Power friendship right there.
Right. They're going to make a horrible mistake one of these days and be like, this is an adult Chow.
What? Like, this is the baby?
Yeah, this is the baby.
And the adult's going to be, like, muscular? Like,
it's going to be
a fucked
some
up
hideous
buff
creature.
Gumby?
Yeah. Oh, God, this is the boss that can kill you.
I think demonstrably. Many of them can kill
It's
me.
true. Bob, that's what chaos is. I mean, yeah, but...
But he's so aqueous.
Right, like, that's like relegated as the boss and, like, you know, supposed to be
You don't
something gone
commune with
wrong.
him as a friend?
Right, not like, oh, yeah, now this is our team. This is cheese now. Do you feel old yet?
Haha.
Isn't chaos mutated? Yeah, I thought there was something like that.
Man, that was cake. It was cheesecake.
Oh my god. Delicious.
Yeah. We good? We good?
No.
Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Subs. Thanks, Professor Bad Vibes, for the sub. I can't believe he's dead already. Will there be a new boss at the end of this?
I really hope that's a separate thing.
It should be a separate level because
This took 2 minutes with pauses on the timer.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna run straight off that if it let me. This is your worst looking robot yet, Robotic. I'll level with you.
Yeah, he's like worse than a Sonic Boom, like runoff robot. What is wrong? It's like he made a Jack Frost or something. He's got the nose like he's like a snowman.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I'm just looking at this and I'm like, the production on this toy did not go well. Our China manufacturer really fucked us on this one.
I can't believe Cream can just do this. She can just
I
end
can.
lives.
She's fucking Cream.
That's hilarious. He needs to just die. Yes.
Sonic Heroes Team Cream. It's cream, cheese, and a power drill they take to bosses' heads. Why does it look like Spam Tick? Big shot! I love this shot. It's so good. One, Cream looks weird.
Yeah, it's
but
like-
two, the Chow's face is what kills me.
Yeah, the Chow looking like that is like I get that it's holding its head and you can't see its body because it's behind it.
Yeah.
But it makes it look like it's turned into a Puyo.
Little
It's
bit,
Cream's
yeah.
mom.
Oh my god, the ultimate reward for beating Sonic Advance 2. That is in fact her mom. Good job, Chad. Bob, this is going to be a short stream. That was 3.5 hours to beat the first two, and the second one was Nightmare. We are absolutely going into battle after this. That was it. That was her mom. That was her mom.
We did it. We did it, guys. We found her
You know,
mom.
we'll let it play out.
Yeah, we'll see
'cause-
if there's anything after the credits.
And you can start us on the next one whenever that's done. Hi. Hello. 10 hours? I don't think so. Yeah, no. I
wish my love.
I'm late to the party due to work, but Sony needs to stop smoking crack.
Sony can't stop. Won't stop. Ain't never gonna stop having bad ideas.
Yeah, they better like drop it. After this doesn't sell, they better drop the price. They have to actually take that, not just be like, we're firing everyone.
We're just shutting down PlayStation. Fucking. This is a good gif. He's enjoying some ice cream.
That is a really good GIF. You got so many good GIFs.
The encoding's not going to be able to keep up even in the 4K AV1 version. Okay, let's see what this cool art was. Oh my god. There's so much. One moment.
Oh, Cream's upset.
Hey Dan, here's a good question. Why haven't you sequestered Jinkarya fan art into its own folder?
Right?
Let's just start now. I'll work my way backwards eventually.
I assume she's upset at Knuckles for hitting on her mom.
Why is this big? Oh, it's 1 kilobyte. I thought it said 1 meg. I'm like, this is a transparent PNG that's like 12 by 12 pixels. Anyways, there you go. There's. Yikes.
All right.
You're like, now I'm gonna beat it as Sonic, and I just leave.
Sonic Advance 3.
That's how he's gonna say it too.
Yeah.
Sonic Advance 3.
Somebody has to stop Bob.
Man, this intro's fancy.
It is fancy.
Are you looking for secret?
Oh, we're looking for Jinkarya, like always.
Chat seems to be really focused on one part of that intro, and I just don't even know why.
The mystery. Oh man, Dr. Eggman, can we play as him too?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Like always.
My god, is this the plot of Sonic X?
You've got to be fucking kidding.
Oh man, look at this Chow.
You gotta be fucking kidding. This is the worst.
Oh man, we can only select Sonic and Tails at the start. I guess I'll select Tails, but I'm worried that won't unlock Cream.
Hey, Bob. Hey, Bob.
What's up?
Hey, Bob.
Oh my god! Someone put a lot of work into that. Thank
God
you.
damn.
But oh my god.
This is... Jesus fucking Christ.
I've never seen a Karia so happy, honestly. Any Karia.
This is the only Jinkaria that's canonically ever won. That's
Oh, and we get to
insane.
choose a partner. That's cool. Oh, a Chow? The metal Chow? Robo Chow? I thought that you would give me hints. I've been lied to by other Sonic games into thinking that that was your deal. Why did this just start?
Yeah, it starts in a hub.
Oh,
Isn't that weird?
That is weird. It was like Route 99, and I didn't get a real intro. What's happening?
Pretty sure that's what's going on.
There's no timer.
Oh, Tails has that attack.
Yeah, he's got that.
I am gonna be right back. I'm sweating up a storm. Keys?
Keys? Yeah, keys. I don't know what they're for. I also don't know how to switch to Sonic, which I figured would be a button. But L and R don't do it. They at the same time, no. Can't believe he used the sprites from Super Mario Bros. Z. Yeah, no, I think a lot of people have reused these sprites elsewhere. They're great sprites. Okay, Zone 1. We are Route 99, Act 1. So is that going to be a hub that changes out as we go? That's neat. You gotta stop. The Robo Chows are gaslighting me into thinking this as like other Sonic games where they would tell me something. They would talk to me. And they're just hanging out everywhere. Oh, you press up? Oh my god, and then he picks it up. This Chow is a hiding Chow. Find this Chow hidden on the field. Button. Guys, what button? I guess either? So what's this Chow do? And I have to like hold the up button. And be in a very specific location. No wonder I couldn't get it to work. Head for the goal. Okay, man. I don't feel like I needed advisement on that. I gotta keep an eye out for Chows. Also, I'm moving pretty fast right now, and the game hasn't killed me yet, but this is Act 1, so I don't want to get too hyped. So that seems to be a mechanic about making stuff appear only momentarily when I hit the button. Okay. Let me position myself to pick up this Chow very carefully. Can we pick him up from the left? Yes, we can pick him up from the left. But you can't pick him up from right in front. That'd be crazy. Try using your tag action here. I would love to. Would maybe tell me the button?
The tag button.
Because L and R don't do anything. Is it hold R? It's hold R.
What?
What?
Something happened there.
Sonic threw me. I'm going to die now.
At least it's accurate. You think it's funny that Sonic Chronicles is probably so fucking bad we're gonna play Sonic Battle and be like, you know what? It's alright.
Possible. Ah! Nope. No. Oh no, I have no lives left.
No lives
Sorry,
left.
no rings left.
At least you said rings and not coins.
Oh,
I assume you...
Oh no. Hey, a checkpoint. Imagine.
Weird. Why?
I don't know. I must be
understand.
near the end of the level.
It was pretty funny. I normally run the Mister through an analog output and then upscale it using the RetroTing 4K, so that way pixel scaling is good and there's no like missized pixels or horizontal scroll judder or vertical, but horizontal's the real problem with the direct digital out. I did that at first with the fucking Game Boy Advance and I went, wait a second, it's a fucking Game Boy Advance. Just plug the HDMI in. Like,
Huh.
like it's just display the pixels. That's
Yeah.
it. Also, when you do the analog out, it actually does output it in the world's biggest box. Like, it's a tiny, tiny screen. Because, you know, it's just outputting the raw pixel output to an analog display. So it's not the same resolution as an analog display. In fact, if you go and watch our hello.
So wait, that's just on 1 again. Can I get out? Okay.
If you go watch our analog gaming episode on Super Mario Land, we have to zoom in the whole video feed on the CRT. Sonic, are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. Okay, I need to go back and figure out what these other chavs had to say. I'm sure it was important. This is a factory ring. You can change characters in there. Weird. Okay, that's neat.
Ring?
I don't know why you called it that.
Yeah, that's the thing. You know, your partner button.
It's so weird that launches me for it.
I agree. Something will appear while the switch is pressed. Hurry and find them.
I found them.
Who's them?
The spring. It is them. Okay.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to be rude.
I don't know what you were thinking with this.
Me neither. I honestly didn't give this game much of a chance because the hub concept really just...
Ring leads Act 2.
Yeah.
All right.
Can you tell?
I can't tell, man. The thing this chat was here, and I
just
found a
pulled away.
mysterious button combination to pick him up.
So apparently to unlock other characters, you have to use Sonic as your lead character, though you only need to do this for Zone 2, 4, and 6.
Okay, so we'll finish out Zone 1 here, and then we'll switch to Sonic being the lead. Because luck, we can do that in the factory.
He hates hubs? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I hate hubs so much. It definitely has nothing to do with that's a bizarre thing to stick in a 2D Sonic game and reduces the flow in between levels.
Right.
For a game that I'm really not sure what the gain is, really. If it's not Peach's Castle, I don't care. Go fuck yourself, hubs.
You know what? We can just
Yeah?
fly up to this, and I'll achieve the same thing.
He's so cool.
He is.
Look at him. So cool and handsome. Whoosh. Then he flies through a Eggman. It's like the fucking Goku versus Daimao Piccolo. Chunk missing in the middle of Eggman. Oh, fuck.
Finally.
I've been saying for years, Tails should just fly through him like a cannonball.
Right? People thought it was insane.
They thought I was insane, but look at how well it worked.
God, why?
I guess while I was off camera, I probably should have checked with Tosh if she wanted to make that chicken pot pie. Like, or if she wanted to do that another day, because now I'm like, yeah, I guess the stream's kind of short, but I mean, we're tacking battle on, so
Yeah, for doing that, maybe.
not that short. Bakuru sure came out on things that aren't the Switch the same week as Astrobot coming out. Basically.
Yeah, it's crazy.
That was
A mistake.
I sure had to land with the other cool 3D platformer game that has a ton of charm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, was that?
That was the end of the level. For some reason.
So how do we get the bonus stages? Is there some sort of Act 3?
Yeah, I was like, is there Act 3 or boss? This hub isn't good. Like, that's the problem with this hub.
I just don't know how it could be.
Ring leads to Act 3. Okay.
You have to find a hidden chow through the levels, which then unlocks keys you gotta find. My god. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. I'm surprised you didn't clip through the floor.
Yeah,
If
me
it was
too.
Sonic 2's physics, you might have. One moment.
Is this? What is this? Nothing, I guess.
So Bob, we're starting Friday stream at 1 a.m. or 1 p.m. right? So that way we can get both Rush games done and not be up. Super late.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll be ready for that.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. It's okay. I just need to practice my Zen state. You know, I need to enter my my priming state for my brain to go to sleep, which apparently is VR chat. And then I'll be able to sleep just fine. Will that include Sonic Colors DS, which is basically Rush 3? So I said we were going to play the Rush games, and then you said, well, I've decided this name is different. Will you include that too?
But it's the same, I swear.
Like, I know Colors on DS is a lot like Rush. I know that. But at the same time, no.
Oh, God, why? Why'd they do it? Again, no checkpoint. Why? Who told you checkpoints are not allowed in Sonic games?
Sonic Colors is a lot less like Rush Adventure, right? It's more like Rush Original, right? That's what I recall. Yeah.
What do we got?
That stream would already be 13 hours, just to be clear.
Right, it's like, why add another game on a 13-hour stream?
Who would stream more than 13 hours? Like, come on now, that's
That'd be
crazy.
ridiculous. What are you doing?
We would never. Bob has somewhere he needs to be the next day, so that would be the reason we wouldn't do that. Just to be clear for anyone who's curious. Because I'm sure, because it's not like Sonic Rush Adventure, I'm sure it's
A much more reasonable length.
yeah, it's probably closer to yeah, it's the exact same length as Rush 1.
Okay.
Seemingly. You mean like how Sonic Advance 2 is supposed to take 5 hours? I don't know. I don't know if that's how people are considering this shit. We're flexible, though. There are many Sonic games, and we could play any number of them. We have the means.
I was seriously one little, like, basically at the checkpoint when I died, of course.
Uh-huh. As always. We're back. We're so back. You know, I was gonna, like, frame one, make that fucking meme of, it's so over, we're so back, but with the Sony shit, because they made Astrobot.
Uh-huh.
Concord, Astrobot, PS5 Pro. But then when I looked up the template, it was like, oh yeah, no, the template that's online has shit drawn all over it, so you'd have to delete it or make your own, and I'm just like, nah, it ain't worth it. I'll just tweet some takes. There's a hidden mechanic they added in 2 and also in 3. The amount of rings you have also determines your starting acceleration.
What?
Huh. Yeah, exactly. Other people made it anyway. Oh, that's interesting. It's so bouncy.
Yeah, it's very strange.
So is Sky Chase going to come back in this one, guy? Does Bob get to play Sky Chase?
Oh my god.
He missed it so much.
I can't believe there's 3 acts. I thought this would be a boss. We haven't had just 3 acts in a Sonic game since 1, right? Like
Cyber Shell has some thoughts.
Found a Chow. 7 Chow
left.
Seven. I hope
7.
I hope that didn't like combined all the acts. not just this one level.
Bob, do you think there are 7 other chows in this one level?
Yeah, I'm worried.
How would you not run into even one until Act 3 if that's how every act was in the game?
Because they're deranged. I don't think you understand.
Bob's like, I have to use rush search. They buried them, literally. We have to dig up the chows. They're every 10 feet.
Where I had to hold up to pick up the chow for the ones I talked to, I was convinced that I had to do that for the ones I found in the world. I'm astonished I don't. Well, let's go switch to Sonic then, I guess, because we finished.
Well, I mean, you still have a boss.
Maybe. I don't even know.
You're still on Zone 1, Route 99.
Oh, yeah, okay. Sonic.
Bye. I miss him already. This is the boss room. You must clear 3 act maps to enter here. I'm really glad we broke this up.
Yeah, I'm like, this seems to have no advantage. Like, it's not an interesting hub to interact with. It's just a line.
And I just realized how much more drip Sonic Advance 2's UI did for you entering a level. It did like the crazy swoop and they go back to that. And, oh, hey, Emerald.
It's like, I've seen this dude.
Or is this like not actually Emerald, but one of the other ones? I bet it's Emerald though. Gemerald? Gemerald. Sorry, everyone. It's a Chaos Gemerald. Man, what a crazy boss.
Okay, was that it?
Are you ready for round 2? Oh, he's a part of his pedestal?
He is. Oh, I don't hurt that? Okay.
No, you hurt Robotnik.
All right.
Robotnik's evil. Gemerald? Who knows? How could they do that to you?
Oh my god, they took all the rings.
Blah!
All my rings gone.
What's that damn 4th Chaos Gemerald? Oh, cool. It's the first boss in the game, and we're doing this fucking Metal
Yeah, we're
Sonic
doing
goddamn 2-stage bullshit.
Yeah, why? Boss 1, what are we doing here?
Can I get a win? Can I just be like, 3's so great? Instead, it just has all these weird choices it's made. You know, like having a hub. And the first boss being a 2-stage thing like the end of a Sonic.
Maybe they're going to be way fewer areas. So like, yeah, let's do double bosses for each of them. And also, let's use the same aesthetics for 3 acts in a row. Oh, it just depends on where I'm standing. I thought he had a certain reach.
Meanwhile,
My
I thought
bad.
you were Sonic, because I'm like, there's no way Bob's just going to let that hit him. Ow! You should go, Auga! When you hit him.
That would be pretty good.
Tails art, like his sprite just makes him look tired. There's just something about his eyes where he looks a little wired.
Uh-huh.
Like he's been up for 20 hours and coffee's the only reason he's still up.
I can see it. Yeah, I can kind of see the bag under his eye.
Yeah, it gives the impression of bags under his eyes. It's really weird.
I'll kill you one of these days, Robotnik. It'll apparently take, like, a while, but I'll do it.
Oh, yeah, I gotta ask Tosh if she wants the chicken. You don't understand. If I eat chicken pot pie without her,
Uh-huh.
I will have effectively cheated on her.
What an exciting boss battle.
Yeah, I hate that this.
I just can't believe how interactive and exciting it is. I have all sorts of different ways to interact with it, and times where I can hit Robotnik. I'm not just waiting for a single time that I can hit him in doing that. Repeatedly, he doesn't even change his pattern.
My God,
It's still going. I must be doing something wrong. Like, clearly, he just isn't actually taking damage, and he's flashing is just a joke. Oh, he's dead now. That was... That was really bad. I think I still prefer it to the running bosses that the last game had, but the Advanced 1 had real bosses. What is the deal with these other two? Ah, that's cool. Three-dimensional. It looks like we are in the smallest, like the ceiling is so low that Sonic and Tails are about to be crushed if they move their head even slightly up. They're just gonna bonk it. Oh, the animation again. Bye. Sunset Hill. And I assume this is still the factory ring, as you put it.
It changed to Sonic, right?
Yeah, I'm about to do that.
Okay.
Hopefully it lets me. Okay. If you go up, you can change characters. Okay. Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah. Yeah, it's like Full Metal Alchemist. We got Child's Playground. What else is here? Use this to travel to different zones. All right. We're just going... Whoops. We're just going to go back. Chow count 0. No chows for the Chow Playground. Sorry, everyone. Tails partner action is crazy. Okay, let's see it. Oh, we just jump way up? Can I do it in midair? Okay, I can. In midair, he grabs me. And we can do the flight. So that's good. Is this the... I assume this is the one that's busted.
So, the instructions,
Uh-huh.
like, put it on the cookies. And this thing's fucking huge. And
Yeah.
I was like, oh shit, I'm not gonna be able to. But because of this, you know, classic high design, the bottom is just barely narrower enough to fit. Just fucking barely. So, I'm good.
All right. That thing is huge. I thought it would be big just on that picture you sent, but good
God,
lord.
massive. And I'm like, hey Bob, you also want to eat? It's okay, Toach, you want to eat? But we will still have leftovers.
Right? Yeah, unless we were here for some 20-hour stream where it's going to be our meal multiple times.
Yeah. That's the thing, I actually started, like, Costco is absolutely our ally when it comes to doing, like, event streams.
Yes.
Like, the fucking gigantic muffin 6-pack.
Yes.
2.
Right, and all that stuff seems like better quality than the Sam's Club version. Because Sam's Club would also do similar things. Yeah, they got stacks of muffins, stacks of Danishes, but they don't look nearly as good.
Hey, I'm a Costco guy. What do you got at Sam's Club? We ain't got shit. Oh, I'm sorry, man.
9 chow left. What do you mean?
So-
The last one had 7 left.
So, because that's per zone, not act.
Yeah, I know, but still, that means that this one has way more in this act. Sorry, in this zone.
So, what's the trick to getting, you get the camera looking at the oven, not even close. Can't even get it anywhere close.
Right?
This is like, that's, 30 feet.
Wait,
This is
what?
diagonally across the living room.
Why does Sonic has a goofy little slide?
Because, in
Adventure.
Adventure, you can push B multiple times and end up doing that. I was certain you were dead.
Me too.
What? Okay. Yeah,
Oh,
I meant
this
Adventure
song.
too. I actually don't. Oh, did you just realize?
Yeah, this is a
okay.
weird cover.
Yeah, does this count as a Green Hill? We should have.
It is called Sunset Hill. I think counts.
No, we can't count that because oh my god, the number would be millions.
Yeah.
We really should have done a Green Hill Zone count.
We should have.
Really should have done. If only I had thought about it. Oh well, next time. 10 years from now. Bob, 10 years from now, we're not playing Advance 2, Dan.
We can play Advance 1 and 3. 2 doesn't exist. Man, I remember this is in some other Sonic game, but doesn't feel nearly as goofy.
Really, this isn't a different one? Is it Rush?
No, I think it. I thought it was in a classic one, like 1 through 3.
No. No, they don't have a timing-based spring that you hit jump and then the correct timing gets you big jumps. I love Tails side-eyeing Sonic in the UI down there.
I was like, Tails isn't real.
That's true. You see the ghost of Tails every once in a while.
Oh my god.
I can't help but notice in this one oh hey.
Oh my god. Okay.
You seem to land on a rail when it's not completely flat at the beginning exclusively.
It seems to just work.
What a concept.
Okay, I can't break that, whatever that is.
You can't,
Time to
however,
die.
kill yourself.
Yes, I could kill myself. Oh no, I'm at 0 lives. Uh-oh. God, those things seem to be here to kill me.
Yes. And they're very good at their job.
Very slowly going down here. I thought that was a wall. I thought that was a wall. I thought that was a wall.
The water?
No, the boxes.
Oh, okay.
It's checking it. And it's like, no, you're dead now. You're dying.
Hey! All right! That audio quality was quite something.
It was. But yeah, chat, do we need to do something special to unlock these extra characters?
I assume it works like Sonic Advance 2, where we just beat the boss of Sonic.
Right.
Yeah, they say just beat Act 3. Okay, cool. I think the oven just...
What is this? Yeah, push the switch and... Why'd you go away already?
Those colors mean different amounts. It's purple. Good job, Sonic.
I guess? I got me 2 lives. I don't know why exactly, but it did that. Okay, Chow, explain what I just did.
Oh.
There's an act ring left of here. That means she just made your hub badly if you need to put a messenger to be like, keep going left. I know it seems unreasonable to keep going left, but do that. Okay, Chow, explain. There might be something above here. Okay.
This is a great hub.
No, this is the game. This is the level now. This is
You're in the level, and he's like, maybe up?
Oh, wow, what? A checkpoint? I don't understand.
Oh, that's right. Our partner action with Tails is to launch us vertically insanely.
Oh, that's true. I should have done that. Let's see how big that launch is from the ground here. Wow.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
That is pretty good. No.
Wow!
Okay.
So, Bob, do you think Sonic Battle is going to be the worst game we played today?
It's got stiff competition with Advance 2, but maybe.
I like things about Advance 2, and then I start hating the level design past Sky Chase.
Right.
None of it quite as deranged as Sky Chase, though, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's cool. Just run through this loop, and in the tiniest fraction of time, jump off of the ceiling in order to land on the ground in order to jump again. All in the tiniest space.
Oh, you can't trick me. I saw that.
There's Spiff with his iconic Sonic quote, "Bummer mejores."
Everyone knows that one.
Everyone knows that. The funny thing, it was such a weird thing to do that I feel like almost any of the cartoons we watch could have had that one.
Yeah?
Almost.
That it's in Underground. Just makes it extra like, no one's ever seen that. That can't be real.
But Bob, everyone knows about the prophecy foretold. Everyone knows.
I don't think they do. Feels good, man.
Wouldn't it be cool if we could have a real portable again?
That would be pretty cool.
Are you ready for Sony to make a portable?
I saw rumors going around about that today.
Same
I have no
person
idea.
leaked everything else is confirming that portable.
Wow.
Chat, we're going to end up with a fucking Sony portable. And chances are it's just going to play digital PS4 games and possibly games designed for it.
Which that'd be cool. That'd be a cool market sector to have. Like, it'd be great to have more like smaller games, and if they encourage them to make more smaller games and maybe stop with their insanity.
I mean, in as much as PS4 games are smaller, I mean,
Yeah, true. Womp womp.
who was the person that said Sony was never doing portables again? Jim Ryan? Did he say that? I can't keep up with everything that dipshit said.
Right. Unbreakable bond. Whoop, whoop. I gotta go find zone 2.
But yeah, yeah, it basically sounds like it's ending up trying to go for the exact same space as the Switch. Too.
Right. But you know, it's gonna come out later and Latches and Market's already gone. Already like absorbed by them completely.
I don't doubt that there's like the thing is like we haven't been able to judge the value of portable, but Sony made it in a really long time.
It's true.
I don't doubt that there are some people that means the world to them.
Yeah.
Like, this is my console that Sony made, and that's so cool. Sonic Events 1 and 2 were pretty neat until Sky Chase and is it Sky Chase? Sky Canyon?
Sky Canyon, yeah.
In Sonic Advance 2, which is deranged. Absolute nightmare. Sky Canyon, okay.
It's so close to Sky Candy.
Where Sky Chase is Sonic 2. Where Sky Candy is even more deranged than Sky Canyon. Man, Sonic's so fast.
Yeah. That
How
felt
fast
really
is it?
fast. This frog's insane. So I don't seem to have like the flash thing anymore. The mid-air slash thing that Sonic does.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Bob, we got some art by Final Haunting, Last Haunt.
God.
I think this is the best one yet.
That is a lot.
I think this
Jesus.
is really good. Really good. This is really good. His shitty demeanor is exactly perfect for Giga.
It is.
Let me do. I'm like,
Oh, come on. No. Where are we going, Sonic? Are we gonna die?
this is really great. We will hit a game where this image is instantly relevant.
Absolutely.
They will make a Sonic game where we're like, what was his plan?
For some reason, like, it's not colors. Are you serious? Here's the coolest thing that flips you out into space, and then you die because you went between two platforms perfectly. Cool, thank you. That's what I wanted. What if I don't use that? Because that kills me.
Well, have you considered killing yourself? I genuinely, I don't know. I feel like, It feels weird to entertain Sony having a portable. It feels weird. It's been so long.
The thing is they're having so much trouble actually releasing enough content for their console. The thought that they can go back to that developing console and portable games at the same time seems crazy.
There are certain ways that I bet a modern portable would be a lot easier to make a downgraded version for than the PS4.
Yeah.
So in that sense.
Mm-hmm. And I'd love to see it, honestly. That having a real portable again would be cool.
What is this faux retro background?
I don't know.
Man, that's kind of reminding me of the Astrobot stuff.
Uh-huh.
When you hit Retro Rampage. That was so cool.
It was.
And it was worth it. This looks like a Steam game that's like, oh, remember retro games? And by that, they mean microcomputer games because they're European. Thanks, Tails.
Yeah, I was like, Tails, you're helping so much.
I'm helping.
You know, man.
I'm only 3.5 years old. No, we didn't stream Astrobot. You didn't stream Astrobot,
I
did
didn't
you?
stream Astrobot.
You ate your pig.
I know, crazy.
No, I ate that delicious cake in a room by myself. It was delicious. I'm looking forward to playing it through again on the PS5 Pro because it's dynamic res, so it'll. Oh,
come on!
So it'll just look sharper automatically, even if they don't do a bespoke patch. Fucking $780.
Yes.
As I said, I didn't want to keep making this point on Twitter, so I didn't, because I would literally have to shove it at the end of every fucking tweet I made.
Uh-huh.
If it wasn't Tosh needs a PS5 as well, yeah, I probably wouldn't. Because Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that price is crazy.
That price is fucking deranged.
Something will appear while this switch is pressed. Hurry and find them.
Well, you need to push the...
That's
out.
okay. I'm going to Act 3. I don't care.
Tosh could get a used PS5 and $400. I don't know that I want to buy a used PS5. Like, I don't think durability is a huge problem with these consoles, but I don't want to risk it.
Right, I mean, we know,
You know?
2 people who've had broken ones.
Well, I mean, one of theirs broke from use, and then aggro bought or ended up with a bad PS5.
Yeah.
Which that really should have been contact Sony, get it returned. Because that was clearly a bum PS5. You can get a Sony... No, I'm not getting a Sony refurbished one.
It's so weird they have, chows pointing you at these other chows.
They're outing each other.
Right, it's like, yeah, we know. It sucks.
Sonic
we know.
comes up and he's like, hello, I am the Chow Hunter.
Oh, no. Don't, Sonic.
He's sitting across the table from a Chow. Do you have any Chows here? And they're just like, you can't tell. Yeah, that over there. You could buy a new normal PS5 on a sale and have $400.
But then we don't gain the knowledge.
Right.
Okay, this is just heading back to where I just came from.
That's an entire really stupid flop swap stream. Shit, man, it's probably countless really stupid flop swap streams.
It's true. This is okay. All right.
But no, here's the thing. Who you gonna trust? Digital Foundry? Who you gonna trust to actually look at it, have the eyes that can notice it, and then tell you, does it look good enough, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's insane that the Pro this time is 45% faster. Meanwhile, the PS4 Pro was 2 times faster and the same fucking price. Well, that's disingenuous. Because you're summing up all of the performance of the PS4 Pro into one number. And the PS5 Pro, you've chopped off about 2/3 of what the relevant numbers are. Because at the end of the day, because you're taking away from the needs of the GPU compute load on the GPU and facilitating PSSR, that's how they're able to achieve same fidelity, twice the frame rate. Because you can't find me a PS4 Pro game that runs at twice the frame rate of the PS4 original.
Right.
That didn't even happen when you told it, hey, output 1080p. Like, even Kingdom Hearts was like 50. And it was like 30 above on a vanilla. So, like, yeah.
Here's a PS5 Pro selling point. The PS5 versions of games will now actually run better than the PS4 versions on PS5.
God damn it. You know what? No, because FromSoft somehow knows the mind poison to inject into their PS5 version.
God, yeah, there's no fix. Oh my God, it turned me around.
There's no cure for FromSoft.
No, there isn't. It's so
Yeah.
sad.
Shadow of the Colossus remake did? Shadow of the Colossus remake ran at 60 frames per second? You sure about that? Don't make me pull out a PS4 Pro and check. Actually, you know what? Digital Foundry probably. I don't need to pull out shit.
Okay, here is the one actual exit. God, this is crazy. Why is this? How many levels in Sonic Advance 3 are gonna be like? No, there's a many paths like in most Sonic games, but all of them are wrong except this one.
Yeah, that's how you do level design.
I guess. Thank God for that crazy jump.
Yeah, that's a fucking weird thing to add. Like, to just be like, yeah, we have the partner system and you can do the big jump.
It is. It is very strange. That is for sure. Oh no.
It's
Please.
not something I would think of doing. I guess Heroes might have, served as a sort of point of inspiration.
Maybe.
Excuse me, what? Where's that 20 coming from? One moment. Is that
You
from
again?
Cinematics?
Wait. This isn't the boss level yet. I just have to fight you again?
Yeah, Evil Lucario, the thing is Digital Foundry saying like the needs of DLSS might be too intense for the memory bandwidth and other things that we could expect from a Switch 2, which is a little concerning. But we also have patents from what is it called? It's Nintendo Europe Research and Development, where they have like a patent on temporal upscaling using like the tensor cores. So it's not even DLSS, it's their own version. So there's a chance Nintendo's engineering their own optimized version for the Switch 2. So either way, I would expect that functionality. Hey, it's Knuckles!
What's going on now, Sonic? Maybe you can use my help.
Ah, thanks, but no thanks. Slide.
What? Wait a second. Hey,
Come on, man.
I heard Korean's mom was in town.
Please. No. So yeah, I expect the temporal AA stuff. Digital Foundry doesn't, weirdly enough.
Weird.
Yeah. That's pretty weird. But yeah, according to this Digital Foundry video, which, it has Colossi. It's not like parts of Shadow of the Colossus get more intense than a Colossus, right? Seems to be 60 compared to... That might be the only game, though. Because we wish the PS4 Pro was like some homeland of... We went from 30 to 60 every time, but...
Right, no.
This might be literally the only time.
Oh, wait, that was the boss zone. Darn it. I was like, oh, that's got Robotnik. That's bad. It's going to hurt me.
Yeah, there are a couple frame drops, but whatever. I'm not gonna... Yeah, God of War 18 couldn't lock 60 frames per second on PS4 Pro. I mean, as I said, I was pretty confident because jack shit did. That might literally be the only game that did.
Right.
That went from 30 to 60.
Yeah, it's like I was like, yeah, it was great. I got to move from 30 to above 40.
Yeah, 40 to 50.
It was like, that was incredible compared to 30. Don't tell Digital Foundry, though. I don't like hearing that.
No, they hate that. That's their least favorite thing. Whereas, yeah, like, if you want fidelity settings, that is a very important qualifier, right?
Uh-huh.
if you want your shit to look like fidelity settings, right? Then you can double the frame rate in a game that supports it on the PS5 Pro. And that seems like we already have more examples of that happening than we ever saw. Here's the problem, though. Oh, hey, this is a Freedom Planet boss.
That is.
I didn't realize they parted from this one. That's funny as shit. Here's the problem. We already have 60 frames per second modes. It's called lower your goddamn settings.
Right, and nobody's, like, very few people are like, oh man, I need it to look that much better. Like, I can definitely see the difference when I turn on fidelity mode.
There was a game, Forspoken. Forspoken was a game we played where I played in fidelity mode because the frame rate's so bad in performance. So I'm like, what's it matter? And I was still the only one of us who did that.
Right, the rest of us were like, nah, I need
I'll take 5 frames.
Yeah, please.
Didn't Neo run at 60 frames per second on base PS4? I don't know. I think I only ever saw the beta on base PS4.
It was uncapped, but I feel like it was like,
unstable.
Yeah, unstable, like 50s maybe.
Yeah. But yeah, so I would say already, like, you can't. I think it's disingenuous to undersell the power of the PS5 Pro. It's just, it would be easier for this thing to be impressive if the PS5 weren't already such a high performance threshold, right? You know, and you guys heard it from me for the last basically 3 years, where I kept going, this is, or 4 really, this console literally is the least justified for a Pro version ever.
Yeah.
Because they made a launch model that was really impressive. Like, it had a strong enough CPU to run these games really well. It had a strong enough GPU to run these games really well. It's only now that we're getting these Unreal Engine 5 Nightmare games.
Right.
That you can begin to sort of make the argument.
Yeah, so much of it's like, yeah, we're in the generation of diminishing returns. Like, it's so over.
But yeah, my whole thing, the whole reason I have interest at all, because, you know, believe me, if it was just, it runs at higher res, I wouldn't care that much. Okay, bye.
Star Droids. Get out of here.
Bye.
I'm not playing some Game Boy Color, Game Boy Original Mega Man game. I don't need you.
But Bob, that was Uranus. Uranus left. It's the part where they replace FSR2, which is dog shit, with the pisser.
Yeah, I wish I knew exactly how good the pisser looked.
I have an idea.
But we don't. They won't show us. They're hiding the pisser.
Man, the background's really breaking up with this quad resolution thing.
It is.
That looks really impressive.
It is crazy looking. Did you want to?
Yeah, of course.
You could even play as Knuckles if you want to.
I'll leave that to you, my friend. I need to find the factory ring, though, so I can change to play as Tails primarily.
Yeah, it's...
Okay, so this is it.
Yeah,
when it popped up with Ocean Base, it confused me.
I know. What stage is the next one we can earn a character with?
4.
Okay.
It's Zone 4. It's every other.
All
so
right.
Zone 2, Zone 4, Zone 6. But yeah, that's the thing. FSR2 drives me fucking insane. It looks like fucking shit.
Yeah.
I really fucking wish these fucking things would just run at a lower resolution.
Yeah, that's the main thing. Is that we were talking about earlier. Hey, this manufactured problem is the only reason I want your box. That's
like,
upsetting.
Every fucking graphics engineer in the world came together and crafted a satanic plan.
Yeah.
No, we're not.
Yeah, even as much as I've talked about, like, oh man, FF7 Rebirth would look so much better with that. It's like, I've already beaten that game. I already did everything in that game, basically.
What is happening?
What the heck?
My flight does that now.
What? Is it because you have your partner Knuckles? He gives you different moves?
I mean, that's neat, but I kind of want to fly normally as Tails instead of getting a glide. But whatever, this is funny. I'll take funny.
Maybe crank the detail down. I can't notice it. Exactly, Chris.
Hey guys, that's the tornado sprite they stole in that Scott Pilgrim game.
Oh, it is! It's here.
It's not there anymore, I don't think. I think they actually did go, oh shit.
Yeah, they
Patched
did.
it out. I can't fly anymore. You broke my boy.
Final Fantasy VII Rebirth better look like Final Fantasy 16. Final Fantasy
Oh my
Rebirth
God,
already looks
that's-
better than 16.
Yeah, the
Like,
7
by a
Rebirth
lot.
at least runs pretty stable in my experience.
Right?
Oh my god. Yeah, you broke them. Can I change characters? Is that a thing?
No, you only have the partner action, which maybe that'll help.
No,
Three.
no, I toss them out.
What if you're in there? Because I'll do a different one. Okay, you fly like Knuckles.
But you already did that to me.
You right?
I mean, it's really funny.
It is
It's
funny.
a good bit.
Yeah, the only way to change is not outside of levels, so.
Smart.
Yep.
I mean, I'm not even talking about changing off of these characters. I want to change
Right, just Knuckles in the
to
lead.
Knuckles. Mm-hmm. Not a radical concept, I feel.
No, impossible.
We're partnered.
I don't know what L even does in this game. But it can't do that.
But no!
Oh, God!
He wouldn't spin dash. Oh, cool. I had 1 life.
Why doesn't it just renew when it's a hub anyway? You'd think it would just be like good survive.
Because this is a real game for real gamers. That's why we drew Tails a tiny butthole pixel. Gamers need this.
Gamers need this. They have desires. Oh, wait. Maybe
Wait.
Don't engage.
Wait. Well, I guess I'm teaming up with Sonic because Knuckles sucks. Dragon's Dogma at 60 frames per second? Shit, dog. I don't know about that.
Somebody has to stop Bob.
Might make it look even prettier, though, which, that game just needed that more than anything else.
You're right. It has better ray tracing.
Yeah, great.
That's what you wanted. Yeah, and that's the funny thing. Like I was saying earlier, if they drastically increased this... Sorry, you were reading something from Chris about settings or something?
Yeah, just
What
if
was
if they pumped down the detail instead, that would be way preferable to having all these fake resolutions.
Oh, yeah. Because it's just causing imaging artifacts.
Yeah.
Like, it looks like noise. It looks like garbage. And then they smooth it over so it looks like nothing. Mm-hmm. Good job, guys.
Very smart.
Fucking Instagram filter video games. Fucking smartphone AI improved video games. One moment, we accidentally used the AI to turn Parrot white.
Thank you, AI. How did you do that? He's so big.
Let me upscale Parrot. Is the Barack Obama thing? Jesus. Cool. Yeah, it really sucks that you put that there, but I still won, you bitch.
Yeah, having Sonic as the lead character, it seems really cool because you can do that insane launch.
Yeah. Yeah, that seems like the winning strat.
And even
but that's sinful.
Not, yeah, you're not playing as Tails at that point. Disgusting.
Right. Or Knuckles.
Yeah. What we're really finding out today is Sonic may be the least important character in a Sonic game. Despite what people think.
I don't know. He's pretty important, Chronicles. Fuck you, man!
I don't know. I remember in Chronicles, he was one of the worst characters that we had to have him.
No, he's so cool. He's the most important man. Oh.
Why?
Because it was a trick. Yeah, I'm very excited for the PS6 to be like, we have frame gen. And I'm like, and I'm done.
Yeah. Man, by the time PS6 is coming out, the industry better is sobered up a little bit.
Could you imagine? Sober?
Right.
Industry? There's
It's
nothing
like
over there.
Nintendo completely destroyed all of us, but we still will not learn any lessons.
Yep. Just so we're clear, I'm not owned as they shut down all of PlayStation.
Yeah. God.
But yeah, so the complication here is that Like, I think the PS5 Pro actually does have like it's pulling off some neat stuff. The problem is that no one cares.
Yeah, no one cares.
The base unit is strong enough.
Yeah, they even opened that presentation with the base unit's great.
I love that they felt like they had to do that. It was like, and then you still wouldn't just throw it under a bus. You sucked its dick for 3 minutes during a fucking 9-minute event, and you still couldn't go. But it sucks shit, actually. Like, you couldn't commit to that. You're trying to sell $780 box, but you couldn't commit to just for a moment being like, yeah, that $500 one from years ago is like nowhere near as good. Bob, I am so hungry.
Yeah, too bad that pad takes so long to cook. I heard you set the timer for it.
Did you just call it a pancake?
The pie. I said pie. Maybe I said pa. Something like that.
Hot take. Okay. Peace. Peace. Cover with milkshake. You said loan? What?
Look, I could misspeak. That had happened.
I was like, am I having a stroke? I slept 2 hours.
I don't know what I said. I thought I said pie, obviously.
I was like, I heard pie, okay? And you all need to get off my back, because sometimes I say things. I wish, like, the idea of this level is kind of neat. Aesthetically, it's got nothing for me. And these platforms are actually kind of annoying how they pulled them off.
Yeah, no, these platforms are a thing. They're in every level. It's like, why did you think that Sonic needed that?
They're like, look, guys, it's either this or Yoku blocks. We know how much you all love Yoku blocks. Oh my god,
I got you.
I was in the spin.
I got you.
I was in the spin ball. Why didn't I hurt you? Or as Sonic Chronicles would not stop calling it, spin dash. You jump, that's a spin dash.
Spin dash.
You hit crouch while you're going downhill, you're spin dashing.
All the time.
Whatever, I can fly. I don't need you anyway. Spoilers, he did. Oh. Okay. Oh.
Sonic, throw me directly upward very fast.
That's not really my thing. Okay. Huh. What if it was? But yeah, it's the problem is like the base unit's fine, and it would be perfectly fine if you guys stopped doing all these horrible graphics technologies that's trying to stretch too much out of too little.
Yeah, I guess I'm not done with Black Myth Wukong yet. Maybe on the PS5 Pro, it'll be great. It'll run incredibly.
Uh-oh.
And that's what I need. Oh, what?
Yeah, no, they're mean.
Spikes?
They're mean. That's some Inti Create shit.
Yeah, what are you doing? Can't fool me.
Don't mess with the maestro. This sounds great in fast forward.
Yeah, don't you? I feel like that doesn't normally happen, where it's like faster.
But yeah, another complication I have. Okay, here's a complication I have, and this is a sincere thing I've been mulling over. Right? The Pro already, like PS4 Pro, was already something that wasn't for everyone, right?
Right.
So the thought of this is the console that does thank God I just barely got the 100 at the end so I could get a goddamn life.
Right.
The concept of someone has the super fancy console that can do fidelity at 60 if it's supported. Like, I guess that should be a thing for people, right? It's just when we all look at it and go, $780 isn't the price of a fucking console. It's like, yeah, this is like a new idea for a thing of like, this is the deranged console for sickos.
I guess.
Because in no generation past would it be like, I need the PS3 that can do 1440p. Okay, so those are 3. I was worried it was -1. But yeah, I don't know. Like, on PC, we have GPUs that aren't well priced at the low end, and then the GPU that has any value at the insanely high end. And it feels better to me that we have a decent value proposition with the core console at 500, and obviously it should go lower. Obviously.
Yeah.
And then the weird deranged option for sickos at the high end. And that's sort of what I'm mulling over, right? Where it's like, I mean, I said countless times I would be fine with the PS5 the whole gen, but the stupid fucking FSR2 everyone keeps shoving in their fucking games.
Yeah. Like, you just want to be able to shake the devs and be like, anything
Stop fucking
but
doing
this. I don't
You're
know.
making your game look like fucking shit!
Do your eyes not work? That's how it feels.
No, I'm a graphics engineer. I have no idea what art looks like.
Right?
I'm the guy who keeps saying, we'll just ray trace it all and it'll look so good. It'll save so much time.
So your game runs at 20 frames per second. No one's buying your game. No one's buying your game.
But yeah, I don't know. And yeah, that's the thing. I didn't buy a PS4 Pro. Because, like, it didn't seem worth the money to me.
Yeah, that's fair.
And, you know, like I've said numerous times, the PS5 Pro isn't worth the money to me either. It's the fact that I can, without having to get a new PS5 that's used to save more money, I can give Toast this PS5, and then we have two PS5s.
Yeah, and they never dropped the price of the PS5.
Which
so it
is
feels,
insane!
It feels extra bad to be like, I'm spending the exact same amount for this one today as I did years ago. And
that sucks shit. That is the
it's
absolute
so
worst.
bad.
Am I supposed to keep going up or down?
We can't pretend they couldn't lower the price. We can't. That'd be insane.
What?
They can lower the price.
No, they can't.
They're selling
No, some
they're-
people in the industry told some journalists that, and they didn't for a second question it, but I trust them.
It's just 100% corporate greed, and that's it.
No. Manufacturing is really expensive, actually, so they get to raise the price on everything forever.
Yeah, I was like, so that means that they just...
Somehow a PS5 design that has only gotten cheaper to manufacture over time because of various efficiency gains that is a fucking tiny window. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Somehow still the same price. Ignore record profits.
Record profits, and they keep raising the price of other things, games, and
PlayStation Plus. And controllers!
And controllers. And those things are still selling. And they can't even look at it and be like, what if they sold more because we sold more consoles?
In the best part, Bob, in my opinion, and you know, this is my opinion, the best part is like Sony at no point thinks, well, maybe the Pro should be sold at a loss because we're gonna have so few, but it's a high-end thing.
Right.
Like, no, there's no like, wow, you motherfucker.
Yeah.
You absolute piece of human garbage. Could you imagine though, this game had like literally God, what would that math work out to? 180 chows? I'm at the beginning again? What? You fucking criminals. Whatever.
So there's like one good Sonic Advance game.
And it has the worst art.
It does.
Weird.
Still looks pretty nice.
Yeah.
But
no, it does.
Not as good as these, though.
Yeah, that's me right now. I'm just gonna give up and drown.
If only Tails had gills like Amy.
Don't finish the song after I get the bubble. You scare me.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is just straight up a fail state area. Oh my god, and then it loops back to the beginning. It's just a fail state area that loops back to the beginning.
That's crazy.
I don't know. I think I've made my points pretty well, right?
Yeah.
Like, maybe people should have the deranged... Like, no one hears NVIDIA come out with a 4090 and go, all graphics cards are... You know. People go, wow, that's fucking insane. Fuck you. And frankly, the larger fuck you for NVIDIA is the price of every single other fucking thing in the lineup.
Yeah.
And they know that. They had to cut it slightly. Yeah, okay, that didn't help me for shit.
That's cool, you Shark. They made a Goju Kong mac and cheese. That sounds
Cool.
real good.
only now my brain goes back to, but what if it was a chicken pot pancake? Has anyone ever made that? That seems like something some fucking culture would have made.
I can see it.
Yeah. Savory toppings in a pancake?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I want that version of the crepe. Disgusting.
Yeah, like it's just oozing out of the sides. Like,
Maybe they wrap it up. They do it like those savory crepes you can buy.
and it's liquid. It's watertight. It's not gonna just like.
Well, look, they make sure it's got more starch, so it's gooier and sticks
It's
inside.
really gooey.
It's really gooey.
It's like the peach goo on my fucking peach combo.
yes, go for back.
Please.
Sounds like a Spanish tortilla, but you add chicken to it, says Apple Gothic.
Huh. Yes.
Mexican pizza. Not really what the same thing. It's really not at all.
It's not even remotely. I was worried I ended up at the beginning again, Bob.
Right? That's a fair worry.
You know what? Fuck it. We're waiting. Anytime.
Tails died.
Tails drowned. Sonic will never be the same. I was gonna attack him. And then I realized how bad an idea that was, so I decided maybe not. But yeah, I don't know, guys. That price sucks. They're gonna sell so few of these fucking things. God, everything fucking sucks. I swear to God, if the Switch 2 comes out, it's like, it's $500. I'm done. I'm done. I just give up. Wow. Holding down did that. And yet I held down that time and it didn't do that. Was that the same checkpoint I got before? Well, at the very least, this is new, because they're... rings. Yeah, I expect the Switch 2 to be about 400. If it's 500, I'm serious, guys. I'll be on watch. People who watch the channel, who've listened to Big Think for years now, know how much I take it extremely seriously and personally that these consoles aren't more fucking affordable. Like, it's so upsetting. It's so fucking upsetting. Oh, I thought there would be something about that. That's insane of me. Like, the PS2 being the price it was such a hugely important thing to getting into so many homes. And I feel like, if anything, we should try to be going that direction with shit. We should try to be getting things that cheap again, but even the Switch wouldn't do a real price reduction. That's fucking insane. Absolutely insane. Everything sucks so bad now. No PS5 price reduction. Price increase, in fact. It's even funnier because it helps me, like, talking about the PS5 Pro. It's even funnier because it helps me square it away, and this is just for deranged people as a product.
Yeah.
Because of what it does.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, it lets you run at the highest end settings at twice the frame rate. It's like, what? I can't choose? I can't pick which one's more important to me? That's the level of fucking deranged I am, where I need both?
Yeah, it's like, we just went over this. I don't care about fidelity mode.
You know,
I'm 3/4 of your consumers, and you know that. I don't care about that other mode. Oh.
Break the targets. Is it break or smash? It's break.
But yeah, I can't. It's so hard to, like, deal with.
I was going to say video games. It's so hard to like video games right now because I agree. Because, yeah, we were talking about, like, Oh no, Bob doesn't care about fidelity mode. I'm like, yeah, let me list some of my favorite games recently. It's Silent Hope and Harvestella.
Yeah.
What do you think I think about fidelity mode?
I don't understand. We're very much hitting that just reduced returns.
Diminished
returns. Like, if anything, we should be trying to make consoles cheaper.
To get more people to,
Right. Instead, they're just chasing something that no one can see. Like,
well, when all you have is a hammer.
Yeah.
Where the hell was the last one? I didn't even see him. I'm actually surprised. You know, I thought Digital Foundry was on point and that Sony thing would have Cyberpunk in a higher fidelity mode.
Yeah, instead they had nothing.
He said they had First Party and Hogwarts Legacy. I love that. You know the fucking train station where they would constantly pretend, because it was where they filmed that Harry Potter scene where they run into the pillar and they board the train? Every year they would do on the anniversary or something like call out the announcement and show it on the board that we're doing the 3rd and a quarter platforms, doing the trains leaving for... They didn't do it this year. You look fucking clownish when you're like, hey, look at how great Hogwarts Legacy is! And the fucking train station even goes, yikes. Maybe not.
Yeah. I saw that they are apparently doing a casting call for a new Harry Potter series.
I'm sorry, chat just wrote, Holst runs into a wall. Like, I think we're all seeing the repercussions of him doing that. Anyways, Bob.
Yeah, they apparently are working on a Amazon Prime or HBO Max series for Harry Potter and doing a casting call for British children.
Yeah.
Like back in the day when they were doing that for the original. It's like, oh, they're just going to retell this. Oh my God. They're getting desperate to make sure this IP like remains active.
Yeah, it's done well so far. I mean, I would love to be like, no one cares about that anymore, but what is it? Don't they have the Universal thing? And then on top of that, Hogwarts Legacy sold.
Yeah,
18 mil?
Yeah, it's just that the only parts that have been like bad for Harry Potter have been filmed with those no one seemingly caring about what is happening. Okay.
I don't know, but I don't like it.
It's about any of those prequel films. I can't remember what they were called.
Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them.
Yeah.
It was really funny. They did 2 of them, if I remember correctly, and then the whole Johnny Depp allegations came out. And then they're like, oh, we got to dump him. And then he won that trial and some of the shit that came out during that. Okay.
What?
I was missing those Sonic 2 Advanced Physics where I could clip through shit. And I'm glad you brought them back. I was missing them. I was sad. Anyway, so that was kind of morbidly funny in its own way. That was like, they were worried about that controversy when it's Harry Potter.
Right.
That's what they were. All right. Let's go down. I'm so fast. Oh. You know, it's funny. I just had a moment where, so I'm falling down that pit just now. And I'm like, oh my God, it's going to have dumped me out into space. And then those enemies were there and attacked me. And I flashed to the Dark Knight Rises like, why would you shoot a man before dumping him out of a plane? And I was like, aha! Thank you, Bane. You're so wise. Gamers, listen to your internal Bane voice.
It's an important voice you should always listen to.
It's absolutely insightful, man, Bane.
Man, that just made me think of Tom Hardy and how cool it would be to see another Mad Max film. But I feel like for Furiosa means that we will never see that again.
Yeah, probably. Something's probably up from here. Yeah, tell that to Knuckles.
Yeah.
I'm Tails. Apparently, I can't fly anywhere. Why did Bane sound like Michael Caine? I don't know. Your ears don't work? When the fuck did you hear Michael Caine be like, oh, yes. Michael Caine needs to start quoting other movies he wasn't in.
Yes.
Do you bleed? You will. Then he puts a hyphen. Justice League. It was that Batman versus Superman. I don't know. They've run together. Those movies are so terrible.
Yeah.
That was Batman v Superman.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they can get back up again. That's
Sub. Thank you, me, for the sub.
Thank you,
Eggman, the scurriest guy I've ever seen in my life.
I thought Creed was. She's so powerful. Oh.
What the? Oh, this must be what the chows unlock.
You need a special key to use this spring. Oh.
I feel like Bane gets older and older every time you do an impersonation of him. Says
I'm not leading into it. That's why. I just want to do my half-ass Bane.
Right?
Let
Come
me do my
on.
half-ass Bane. My fucking throat is still fried from goddamn Chronicles. you
what?
guys.
No way.
Yeah, the credits definitely weren't just trying to bury me 6 feet under. Fucking assholes. Chad, I don't know where this fucking boss ring is.
Front. We are going to check out the September lineup to see what else is on the way.
Yeah, that's about the reception people had to the PS5 Pro.
I like seeing Rocco Buddy's tweet of like, wow, I was worried about having to announce something the day after Sony, but I guess I don't need to worry about anything. Oh, is that it? No, that's not it.
No. Hey, Sonic. Yeah,
Sonic, how did you get here?
I was curious what Rocco Bodie's take on it would be.
I also saw this tweet about, actually, I like that the PS5 Pro is $700.
That's a good tweet. Maybe that's what I should have said. It should have been like, good, it keeps the pores out.
There it is.
What? How do
Man, I guess you maybe go to the waterfall to the left and go all the way to the left side of that waterfall on the left.
That sucks.
Yes. And getting to all of these sucks.
Why would they do? What? Oh my god!
Because they
Why
made a
would they do
really
this?
bad hub.
Why would they do this, Bob? Why did they do this? What did they mean by this? What was their plan? Man, I knew reception was bad when I saw Jeff pop up with his inflation tweet. Yeah, goddamn.
Yeah, that was sad. It's like, you see how it's still the most expensive one, right?
No, that would take me reading my own graph. Man, these boss battles, I'll take the running ones back. Because I actually like those.
These are all pretty bad,
They're
poorly
slow,
made.
uninventive, sloppy.
At least you didn't have to fight that dude from Bomberman X again. Or sorry, what's the one on the game?
Bomberman Max?
Yeah, Max.
Red Challenger.
Red
yeah.
Challenger. At least you
Bomberman
didn't have to
Max,
fight
Red
him
Challenger.
again. I did that when I...
He's right there.
Yeah, but he's just
At
in it.
any moment, he might pop out and fight me. You don't know.
I had to beat him at the end of Act 3 last time.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Oh, no.
Ow.
You can't trick me. I knew you had one hit. Yeah, these might be the worst Robotnik fights ever. I'm serious.
I do not understand how one advanced one is fine, and then these two both are like, yeah, I don't know.
And two's fine, but like the Sky Canyon.
Yeah, Sky Canyon is unacceptable.
That shouldn't be legal in modern society. Yeah, I don't know what's up with fucking trying to defend the price is unhinged.
Yeah, no,
That's tone deaf at best.
Mm-hmm.
Could you imagine I was sitting here and I'm like, I'm gonna buy it and I think it's a fine price.
Yeah.
That would be fucking nuts.
No,
So this is zone 4, so we gotta
yeah, we got switch.
change back to be Sonic.
Yeah, if I do end up buying it, I will feel terrible about doing that.
Yeah, like me in the 4090.
Yeah.
Where even though I bought that for the channel, it still was like, I want to throw up.
Not gonna team up with Nux.
Nah, that gliding thing.
That's
is like-
true. He might just screw up your moveset, whereas this, you get the incredible launch.
Right, the launch is tempting. Executive ball clicker.
But I like the idea of giving Sonic and Friends a new set of moves for each setup. Like, that's really cool.
Yeah.
I don't know if it ever works that well, but I'd love to see them try it again.
No, it's true, Masabi. That is the #1 most consistent experience 4090 owners have. Remorse and wanting to throw up.
Yeah. They just wanted to give us that experience on console.
Yeah, they were like, oh, they're really missing out.
But
I
at
feel
least
bad for them.
they couldn't be like, we gotta drop the price by half of that. We can't do the full thing.
I thought it was going to kill me because I came from Sonic Advance 2.
Yeah.
I will never trust again.
I have not liked the aesthetic of a lot of these levels.
I know, it's just way worse. Why are you pointing me that
like
way?
I liked
This isn't
Sunset Hill.
another fail state
Oh no.
loop, is it? Not because I have tails eat my ass game.
Show you what fail state is.
I'll show you what a fail state is. That's what you meant, right? You
Yeah.
wanted to do that voice. And...
Of course. I couldn't muster the strong bad energy.
No, you
I
could.
need to.
I bet you could. I bet everyone would love Bob's strong bad. And they would recognize it.
Yeah, it would be recognizable and everything.
They would cherish it. How? How did I get crushed by a thing going on? Lights? What the fuck?
What does it mean?
Ah!
It would
Maybe
be
these games suck.
It would be so funny if it came out that conference was supposed to be 5 minutes longer and have a 5-minute section on Concord. It'd be so funny if that came out.
When we made Concord, we wish we could have had pisser technology. Using modern machine learning, this screen is covered in piss.
Why does he keep saying piss?
It's just short. No. Pisser is short for the other thing. Nothing is formed from just saying piss.
They already made haze. Well, yeah, we need the update. Oh, I thought that was gonna kill you again.
I know. This sucks, man. Yippee. See, what they should have done, right, is explained the problem with FSR2. Thrown AMD under the fucking bus and their developer partners who made games using it, right?
Yeah,
Just throw them.
like
How did I get hurt by a box with a spring in it opening?
I don't know. Look,
Anyway.
the director of Star Wars game already left the studio. The one from last year.
Yeah.
Just throw that under the bus. Nobody's getting mad. He knows. Everybody knows.
But yeah, they should have been like, and with the power of Pisser, you won't have to look at these horrible, blurry images ever again. And if a third-party developer ever tries to ship another game with FSR2, we will immediately terminate their developer contract, we will find them, and we will kill them. And then there's raucous applause. Yeah, God, they're so not getting a third fucking Jedi game. God,
Yeah.
man, this sucks. This specific thing.
Yeah,
like it
I'm-
wants something from me, and I'm not sure I can even do it with this combo.
Right. Yeah. There's no like. There's got to be something else you can do instead, because
No, I'm almost there.
you are.
This level's aesthetic is the worst so far.
It really is.
Like, I was not in love with the last one because it was kind of bleh. Like, I'm not even sure what you would describe it as other than gray. Mm-hmm. Here I come.
Sonic is so fast.
He's the fastest thing alive. And with the power of piss.
Thank you for posting more official art, Gamebon.
Yeah, exactly. I'll be the only one who's playing Dragon Age 4 with piss technology.
You will.
Because I'm waiting 1 week to play it, because why would I even?
Oh God.
Yeah.
Right, that's.
Uh-huh.
It comes out just
October
late
30th.
enough to have nothing.
Yeah, no,
Nothing.
it comes out just late enough where it's like Silent Hill 2, that was a month earlier. Dragon Age 4, that was a week earlier. Stop doing that. Stop.
Oh, it switches between spikes and a spring. That's disgusting.
This is fucking rancid. Would it? Oh.
Yeah.
It's based on the color. But I can't trigger it, and then...
It just seems to alternate, though.
No, it's literally 2 different colors. See, that's red, it's spikes.
Mm-hmm.
And that's red, that's spikes.
Huh.
So it's not alternating, it's just when there are only 2 things and you keep doing it.
Mm-hmm. Just have a regular spring. You do not need this. But EH Burn, the game won't be as hard if we don't do this. You need the game to be harder.
It's not even like hard. Oh my
it's more
god, you
annoying.
don't
my
belong in
God.
this game. What is that art?
And then Tails was like, it doesn't, and then killed it.
Yeah, that's fair. Good on you, Tails. Attaboy. Oh, cool. Now I'm sealed out here. Here, it'll be fine.
Oh, it actually was. All right.
You think they designed these areas to be more like Sonic Advance 2, and you know, someone came in at the end of development and kept slapping the person and then sticking a floor beneath what was a bottomless pit?
Very possible. There were a lot of moments when I played where it's like, I'm dead now. I'm certain of it.
Yeah.
And I land on something.
It's so over. One moment, I need to see this. I need to see this art. What is it? Is that from Dream Team? The sad bell man. Oh, hello. Hello. Okay.
Tails like, let's go return my home planet.
His home planet, weirdly a bottomless pit.
At least Sonic Battle has Shadow. Now imagine that wasn't a bonus.
Yeah, imagine we didn't give a shit.
Right.
Imagine it should have. You should be like, you get to play as Cream the Rabbit right now.
Mm-hmm. Like, yeah.
Imagine I liked cute things instead of a fucking edgelord. I know this is very hard for most of chat to imagine.
Yeah, I'm like, no, in no world am I not more excited for Cream the Rabbit or Amy Rose than Shadow the Hedgehog. Like, sorry.
Wait, okay. Oh, right, that was the good color. God, oh, damn it.
What a nightmare.
God.
What if you partner Cream and Shadow?
I mean, that would be fine.
I mean,
Those are some of the funniest comics on Twitter.
yeah, no shit. Whoa. Oof.
It didn't deploy my high jump like I tried, so it stopped charging Tails, and then I just stood there and stared at it as it closed in on me.
Yeah, I guess he can't do it when he's in a wall? That's weird, though.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fucking strange. Why would you not dunk Tails while in a wall? That don't make sense. The weird thing is these levels are so much easier than the last one
Yeah.
that it's like kind of unexciting. I'm starting to think I might like 2 more than 3.
Oh my god, that's rough.
Yeah, it really is a problem. These levels aesthetics suck.
Yeah, the aesthetics suck.
Hey, that's that Advanced 2 flavor I missed so much.
But I think that another big problem is this 3-act structure. Like,
yeah.
This is just too much.
37 Sonic games made, and not once was a good argument for 3 acts ever established.
Yeah. Like, I can't believe it came back here. Like, they didn't do it for 2 games in a row, and then they're like, hey, 3-act structure. Sonic 1 was great. It was like, no, let's go back a little bit.
We learned
Absolutely
really
not.
fast. Don't unlearn shit other people already done learned for you.
It's like, but the game can be longer if we use assets for 3 levels instead of 2. It's like, at what cost? At what benefit? Who are you helping?
Well, the resolution's higher. No, it isn't. It's lower, and you smeared it now, dumbass. You know another thing that's difficult about what they needed to do there? They needed to show image comparisons in motion.
Yes.
Because that's the thing about temporal AA. It tends to look roughly okay stationary.
Right.
It makes for a really good screenshot, you fucking assholes, because that's what games are, motionless. Anyway. So they didn't do a good job of it at all. I would actually fire the people who made the visuals to go along with that.
Oh yeah, no, that was really bad.
Completely dropped the ball on. Like, I could do better on a live stream. With no prep. Just to be clear. Just to be crystal fucking clear.
Wah. Oh, he's Mario now.
Wah, wah. I'm trying so hard to not just be angry yelling.
That Death Adder / Cream interaction in Sonic Heroes are pretty funny. Is Death Adder from Golden Axe in Sonic Heroes?
I mean,
This
we're
is-
gonna have to find out.
Right, this is important.
Sure, the game's an eternity long, but it's got Death Adder in it.
Oh, Sega Heroes. Okay.
Oh, that's real different.
That
Okay.
is different. Delisted mobile game. Okay.
Yep. Great.
Death Adder should show up in more things, just so we're clear.
Yeah, I mean, what was the thing I pitched the other day for Death Adder to show up in it? You were absolutely losing it. So you're like, yeah, Golden Axe. Don't pick any of these other way more important IPs. Get Death Adder. Everyone loves Golden Axe and Death Adder.
Yeah, I don't remember that was. I remember that being a thing, but I have no idea.
We sure do stream a lot and say a lot of words during these streams. So anyways, Masumi, I assume you're getting a PS5 Pro. You know, to go back and finish Final Fantasy 16. Because obviously.
They ain't even going to update that.
No, they're not.
They're not even going to.
They're not.
Even for a second will they think about that.
I don't entertain it at all. There's like a 0.0% chance. It's just zero. We can add more zeros if you want, though. Meanwhile, I'm really glad they led with, don't worry, Dan, Rebirth looks better. There was a reason you didn't play it during the first quarter of this year. And I'm like, cool, thank you. I would have preferred they were like, and here's like a Dragon 8 and it looks better now.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't look bad, but
Right.
it could definitely look better.
Where that team's always moving to a new game really quickly, I have to wonder if they will update it.
See,
I
that's the
kinda
thing.
doubt it.
Judgment, I think, got PS4 Pro update. Like, they did a
Yeah,
Pro
they
update
did.
for one of their games last gen.
So they might. And obviously this one sold really well, so it would make a lot of sense. to
It
do.
would. It would make a ton of sense.
Of course,
Especially
at the same
since-
time, I don't think anyone's buying this, so it doesn't. No one actually.
I know. But here's the thing. They don't know that yet. They're like, maybe
They can't read the room. They can be concorded again.
The developers were literally just working on their PS5 Pro version. They're like, this console, this is going to be great. Look at all these features. They didn't know what the price point was. Meanwhile, they watch that fucking thing and they go, yikes, that
What?
just happened.
I think I saw it.
Oh my God. Hey, Bob.
Hey, he's back. Do it again.
So I guess this happens every time we save a dude.
I guess so. How Mega Man X5 and 6 of it?
But the music is nowhere near that good.
No.
He's coughing. He's got like some electricity stuck in his throat.
Cream, please?
Please.
Please. Cream.
Cream. That was my last life. If I had died on him, I would have had to redo that.
Yeah. Whoa.
That's you.
Well, hello, Sonic.
Amy!
You going to ask me out?
No, I'm on my way to
I knew we were meant to be.
together. No, no such thing.
Why don't you just admit it?
Well, let's not use the hammer.
That was pretty good, honestly.
It was. I'm gonna hand this to you because I'm gonna disappear to drink some coffee. Doing great.
I guess that now I can have.
You know what? No more retro Sonic games because there's a curse that I'm only gonna get 2 hours ish.
I
of
guess.
sleep before any.
Yeah, maybe
retro
we
Sonic
don't
games.
play the next thing. Maybe we just
Well,
like
the
have some
DS
chicken pot pie and
No,
go
it's
to
cool.
bed.
You mean Sonic Battle? I thought you
Yeah.
were talking about doing both of the Rush games on
Oh,
Friday,
yeah.
and I was gonna be like, well, that's okay. The DS isn't retro. I have it on good authority.
Yeah, every other zone. So I can do a zone with Amy. Amy has neat combos with people. Cool. Right? There's an act ring below here. Thank you. That's great. There are all these things that let me spawn a platform when really all I need to do is summon my buddy Tails.
I can't leave without my buddy.
Yes. Well, that's not... Well, I guess this could get us some extra lives. I haven't gone around this hub at all, so I'm trying to find, like, either something to help me get to the next area or the thing that let me reassign characters. Oh, right, I need to kill that guy. I can't leave him behind.
It's gonna be really funny if Sony tries to test their luck with the PS6 and goes, yeah, the base model, no disc drive.
God, that's what it feels like they would do after this.
I don't know if their retail partners would be receptive to that.
Yeah,
Because, you know,
right?
DS is actually 6.5th gen. Motherfucker, you don't get to show up at the end of 2024. Because, yeah, that was when it was, because PSP's in March. You don't get to show up at the end of 2024 and go, yo, what's up? I'm 6th gen. I'm just like the GameCube and the Dreamcast. Ignore the fact the Dreamcast came out 5 years ago, and the GameCube came out 3 years ago.
But the graphics are two-dimensional. It's got to be retro. It can't be 6th gen.
No, it's too modern, Bob. I said 2024. 2004. Sorry, I was just mulling over, like, man. With the fucking PS5 Pro. Hey, how's it going? Did you find the cool final boss thing?
Completely lost.
I bet it's up and to the left from here, because there's that blue balloon.
Well, that's a locked door.
Shows what I know. Seriously, though, I need everyone to just harangue retro streamers who say Sonic the Hedgehog is bad and you take hits unjustifiably to play, like, a normal Genesis Sonic and then play Sonic Advance 2. Yeah. There's just fucking...
Maybe it's up here. Oh, that's the ceiling. There's nothing up
Cracks
here,
his
actually.
skull.
Well,
Oh, hey, I bet that platform that goes directly to the left when you hit the button.
oh no.
Yeah, that's it. God, the fucking PS5 Pro. Sony can't have one win. Oh,
That just takes me right back to here.
well, maybe the spring's so hard, it's supposed to actually launch you to somewhere even further.
Oh,
above
maybe.
that. The spring goes hard.
Oh god, that takes me too
They
high.
don't like you cheating, Bob.
Yeah, I gotta use the platform.
Or the mid-air tails.
Oh yeah,
'Cause
yeah,
he
we do have the
flies.
military tails.
Military tails. Yo, it's like Sonic Boom or Prime.
We made it. I will
Finally.
play this as Sonic because I have no idea where the lobby room is.
But yeah, it would be pretty based if them making a portable would make them go, what the hell are we doing?
That would.
I hope
Oh! At least Kale's killed himself to make me feel better.
Yeah. Yeah, that's important. Solidarity among chums.
I can't believe
This
I
is how
found it.
toxic masculinity works.
Yes. It's like, what if we put a death pit inside the boss room? Don't
Yeah.
hold right.
Now, this sounds like a cartoon.
Sonic and Amy. See what that combo
He
does.
looks thrilled.
He does. That's so good.
That's perfect. And actually, this game's great.
Okay, so we get a super jump when she smashes the ground. And oh my gosh, she just does a double jump, basically. That's incredible. Wait, I have a hammer instead of... What did Sonic used to do with his...
Weird slide, remember?
Oh yeah, that useless thing.
Man, yeah, what's, I really hope... it's weird. It's weird. I feel so conflicted. Because I see negativity about the base PS5, and I'm like, well, the base PS5 is really good. The state of gaming, as it comes to game development, sucks shit right now. It's the worst. I don't fucking. But yeah, hopefully, Sony making a portable makes them make smaller things that run better on lower end hardware.
I don't do a spin jump anymore.
Oh my god, you're right.
Oh no.
Oh,
I hit the attack button to spin.
Well,
That's,
shit, then it's fine.
Yeah, that should be fine. You again?
See, that's the thing, Evil Lucario. I don't think they would. I think they would just reduce the scope of their games so that way they can run on the portable. I genuinely believe that would be the thing they do. Then again, you know, they could just be stupid enough to be like, well, Valve doesn't make games directly for it and it worked for them. And it's like, and your competition is the Switch. Because again, the Steam Deck hasn't sold more than the Vita? Yeah. Like, if I remember correctly, which is fucking nuts, you would assume it was a gangbuster, absolute all-time champ based on how much people talk about it. Or how people talk about it. No, Dan, they have never done that with either of their portables. They failed with that in the PSP and Vita. No, you're wrong. They made a lot of PSP games. It just didn't matter because piracy killed it.
Yeah.
They made an absolute shitload. There's like there's not only a version of every major franchise they had at the time on it. There are multiple entries. There's a Jet game. There are like 3 or 2 Ratchet and Clank games. There are several Ape Escape games. There's a Motor Storm on the PSP. Two God of Wars. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
The Steam Deck would need to sell 4 times as much to hit Vita numbers. And Daxter. That's why my brain told me there were 2 Jack games.
Right.
Because there are. One of them is just Daxter focused. And that's the thing. Like,
oh, that hurts?
It would not work for Sony if they just went, we made it portable.
No. Yeah, you can't. You're a real game publisher.
We're going to let everyone just decide to publish on our thing. And it's like, yeah, that's not really... You know, the reason the Switch is popular is because of Nintendo games, and the reason the third parties like the Switch is because the Switch is popular.
Yeah.
You need this chain of events.
What if none of
the
that?
PSP even got a fucking Gran Turismo. Mm-hmm. They supported the PSP. The allegation that they didn't is fucking deranged.
Yeah.
The Vita, they absolutely dropped that shit. Mm-hmm. Like, they didn't... There's no, hey, what's your favorite Vita game 1 year in? Like, can you name one that came out 12 months after the console made by Sony? Can you? Because I'm pretty sure Gravity Rush was in the first, 12 months.
Yeah, the only other one I think of is way later. It's
That's a launch game. I'm talking when you mention a year, and you can start from there. Any game after that point made by Sony. Go 12 months after launch, any game made by Sony.
Killzone Mercenaries. That's all I got.
There you go.
That's it.
That's it. That's the one. And it was great. It was great.
What about Gravity Rush? When was that?
People are saying it was 2013, but was it after... Let's see. Vita launch date. Okay, so that's... Oh, my God. I'm going North America. Sorry, everyone. USA. Anyway. Okay. Gravity Rush? Whoa! No, Gravity...
Whoa!
This can't be right. One moment.
Dude, when she hits a hammer, hits the Spring Wizard hammer in this game, it is unhinged. It took me from the bottom spring all the way to the top of the map.
Fuck yeah, son.
No, the PS2 piracy compared to the PSP piracy is nothing.
Oh, like, yeah, no. The PS2's like, I had to get mod chips.
Right.
The PSP is, I had to put a JPEG on it.
Right. Like, no other platform I've ever seen would be, a random mother can come into Kmart and be like, yeah, I know how to mod it.
Yeah, no, the kid's like, oh, I want this game. And the mom's literally, and this is just your standard mom, right? Very mom-coded. She didn't look like ultra nerdcore, right?
Right.
She just goes, no. When we get home, I'll install the game. I'll download it.
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How
I can't believe the notifications finally started working out of nowhere.
Right? That's great.
Thank you, Sensationalism, for the 10 subs.
How should we celebrate? Oh, it feels so good to be back.
Feels so good to be back. Yeah, no, the PSP is the most easily cracked gaming platform there has ever been.
Right.
I'm not even sure what second place would be.
Oh, it feels so
Yeah,
The Dreamcast? Probably the Dreamcast. Anyways, went great for both of them.
Oh, it feels so good to be back.
Oh my God, riding Knuckles is pretty good.
That is pretty good. Definitely the Wii. All you had to do with the Dreamcast was burn a disc.
But, you know, the Dreamcast died of natural causes anyway.
Is that what it's called when your parents abuse you to the point of death? Like, that's not... Sorry, we forgot we had to feed you ever again. Oh, well, I guess I'll just die. The Wii could be broken with a flash drive. Yeah, but once it's at that point, you still have multiple steps to play a game on it. Like, the Dreamcast really was burn a disc, stick it in the system. That isn't even hacking. That's you burning a game.
All right, maybe just play as normal Sonic.
All in
I
all-
need normal controls right now.
All in all, death by natural causes can't live without a spinal cord. Nothing unnatural about that. The Dreamcast was like Mr. Burns. It had every disease at the same time. Okay, so in the US, okay, the Vita launched February 2012. Gravity Rush. In the US, Gravity Rush launched in June. Yeah, there's no game 1 year in. I know, because I feel like I would psychotically remember it, because that's my bit.
Right.
12 months in, dead. I swear to God. Not one game from Sony after 12 months. I can't think of one. Their launch support really strong. Like, they tried. They had Uncharted Golden Abyss, Super Stardust Delta. They did the weird game where you push the back to make the terrain morph, and then it...
Oh, Tearaway?
Yeah, no. But they did do that, too. Maybe Tearaway.
Yeah, Tearaway feels like it's a little later.
Yeah,
Felt like
the
there was
platform
that
felt
was
like-
the second wave of like, hey, it's happening, and then it was like, no, it's not happening.
I think Tearaway is the only one. Oh yeah, if we count Sony Japan, did Soul Sacrifice also ship?
I feel like
'cause
Soul
Freedom Wars
Sacrifice was
did.
early and Freedom Wars was later.
Yeah, that thing felt so fucking dead by these games showing up. You're right. I just forgot they showed up. Yes, Tearaway's late that year, the next year.
Okay.
That was unbelievably hilarious. I typed Soul Sacrifice into Google. It auto-propagates the image of the box art. I hit enter. It shows me a band with the song called Soul Sacrifice.
That makes sense.
Google knew, but then it chose to not show me it anyway. Yeah, Soul Sacrifice and Soul Sacrifice Delta were 2013 and 2014. Yeah, it felt like by that point we had just gone, this is the big battle console.
Uh-huh. It's like, if you're American, you do not care. It's over.
Yeah, they were just exclusively going after that fucking... And then 2014 is Freedom Wars. Holy shit, Sony, did you make a single fucking game past Tearaway that wasn't... Because the Vita felt dead by the time Tearaway showed up.
Oh, for sure.
And that was what?
Oh my God. Man,
A grand 20 months after launch. Dead and in the earth by then. Like, everyone knew. We had mourned.
No matter how much Gio Corsi kept saying the Vita is life, we knew.
We know. I wish Freedom Wars and Soul Sacrifice got ported. They were fun. It is weird. They ported Gravity Rush. And then they put it out on the PS4 like 1 month before Gravity Rush 2. Right? Didn't they put it out psychotically close and we were like, guys?
I'm trying to remember how that
Maybe it
went
was a
down.
year. Maybe. One moment.
I think there was also a weird thing where they're like, physical editions are much later.
No way. During that gen?
Right. Yeah, it was really weird. I remember that.
Okay, so Gravity Rush 2 is 2017, January. Gravity Rush 2 has 3 times the amount of missions compared to its predecessor. The game is between 20 and 40 hours long. Hey, Bob.
Hey,
Was that a good thing? 'Cause
No.
It's listed here like that's a great feature.
no, that was in fact the downfall. You gotta die, Robot. This is too much.
Gravity Rush 1. Okay, it was 11 months ahead of time. It felt like they didn't... I don't know, just something about it. It felt like nobody was on board enough to have played enough of Gravity Rush 1 and like been like, oh, this is great, to line up for 2. Mm-hmm. I don't know. Something about it.
What? Darn it.
Chris says Gravity Rush 2 was decapitated by being the biggest quarter in gaming history at that point. Resident Evil 7, Yakuza 0, Nier, the Switch launch, and even more. Yeah, at least it didn't land in March, which I think the Switch landed in March. It landed in January, but people would have been aware by
Right.
January. In fact, I think Nintendo's literal, like, here's every last detail was January.
That makes sense.
And The Last Guardian. So, hey, Bob.
Hey.
We talked about how rage bait grifters on Twitter really annoy me.
Yeah.
And I got so tired of seeing the same old tweet about Sony Japan died to make Concord. That I was like, whatever. We just need to show people what Sony Japan made towards the end. We need to do a theme month that's the last, like, 6 or so years of Sony Japan.
Right.
Sans Bloodborne, you fuckers.
Yeah, because
No human would ever go, Bloodborne's obviously great because of Sony Japan Studios.
Right. It's like, no, that's
Not, FromSoft.
it's literally just like all their other FromSoft games. Why would you think Sony Japan helped or did something significant with it?
So let's see. Let me go to the date of death of the studio, or, what people consider the death of the studio. Oh, that's weird. That's strange. One moment. This is fucking strange. These same people who talk about how Sony Japan Studio was so great and their death was ignoble and blah, 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 hate the Bloodborne remake, but they're listed. Oh. Or, sorry, Demon Souls remake, but they're listed. That doesn't make any sense. How can they hate one and love... Huh. Anyways, let me,
God, this
Man,
boss
they're
is
listed
horrible.
on countless things. Are you fucking real? Is this real? There's no way this is real. Yeah, this is real. Holy shit. Did you know they worked on Death Stranding?
No.
Yeah, they're like working on like almost every major game. Jesus Christ. Which I knew they worked on Deracine, and nobody's ever brought up Deracine. That's the VR from
Yeah, the
Soft.
VR FromSoft thing.
So we're still here.
Yeah, no. Do you want to give it a shot?
Yeah, sure.
Because reining in Sonic with these 2 pits in a boss, it's like I will just knock you off. That's my whole plan. After you push him back a little bit, it becomes very doable. And I just got screwed because my rings fell off. But when you first start and he's in the center of the platform, there's no room to dodge.
Okay.
And it's real painful.
As a support studio, yeah, that's most of what Sony Japan did.
Yeah.
Which is another thing people miss.
Yeah, no, they switched almost entirely to support after Gravity Rush 2. And heck, even
No,
before that.
before, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, fucking countless games that people know them for are them doing support while a smaller developer, does like ideation and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
We could just do the big jump without even getting that spring.
Yeah, I guess so.
I just never
Right, it's just like, no.
hadn't thought of it. Wasn't the Shadow of the Colossus remake also stylistically lacking? I disagree with that notion, but, everyone's free to think whatever.
Right. And we're not even saying like they're the reason. We're saying that what Sony Japan was doing was not substantive.
Uh-huh. Now that I know the timing.
Jesus, Bearded Joe, 25
Jesus, fucking my entire monitor.
five gifted subs.
Oh, it feels so good to be
You know,
back.
Timer Chan was slimming
How
up.
should we celebrate?
Samuel looks confused.
Oh, it feels so good to be back.
He does.
How should we celebrate?
Jesus fucking. You know, we were down. We were down there. The numbers were low. It
Yes, it was happening.
was happening.
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate? Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
Oh, wait. You didn't.
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
What? Good counter.
How should we celebrate?
Subs.
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
Yeah, if the top of his box didn't hurt you, it'd be way easier,
Oh, yeah, of course. You just stand up there and then jump off or whatever.
right?
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
It's okay this time.
It feels so good to be back.
This time, now that I fully observed the fight instead of looking things up on Wikipedia and talking to chat and doing anything but looking at the screen.
How should we celebrate?
He says whenever it's a bunch of subs filling the timer up in chunks, I like to think of it's like Homer in hell eating all the donuts. That's fair.
It feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
I'm trying to remember the exact "I'm smarter than the devil" song he was singing.
How should we celebrate?
Because he was really smug about figuring out if he didn't take the last bite.
Yes.
How should we celebrate?
Oh, I tapped down. I tapped down.
Mm-hmm.
How should we celebrate?
Timer Chan in hell eating all the subs. Yes.
How should we celebrate?
The hell is of your creation, chat.
Oh, it feels so
Man, I'm about to just cheese this man by doing... Oh, no. You know what? I'm not even going to worry about it.
feels so good to be back.
Yeah. Yeah, once you start get him off the center at all, it's pretty easy. I just kept having the issue of like he'd do one move that knocked me off the ledge, and I'd immediately lose a life.
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
How's Sonic Advance been? I only played 1 and 3.
One's pretty good. 2 is good, except for the fucking death pits, so Sky Canyon and after. 3 is real weird.
He had some super mixed bag on 3. There's lots of interesting ideas. I don't know if it really forms into...
You gotta be kidding. You gotta be kidding. Bob, can you check on the chicken pot pie? Sure. Make sure it's not on fucking fire. Okay, I was gonna say, there's no way this dude bounces all the way to the edge. You didn't turn it off first, did you? Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that was a full list of time. Okay, cool. I guess... Yeah, it's in the drawers to the left of it. Hopefully there are 2 of them there. Tosh has a habit of grabbing one of the gloves and sticking them in a random other drawer. Okay, great. Why are you still running the timer? You will pay for this! Mega Man toe cling ass box. It's true. You gonna let me finish the level? Are you fucking serious right now? Are you fucking serious right now? Dude, I didn't know there was a fucking platform over there. Why would I jump off hoping? Anyways, man, it would be cool if M2 ported these to console, right, Bob? Yeah. How good does it look? Hey, Toast, the chicken pot pie's been pulled out. Obviously, we should let it settle, but if you want to stare at the food... Toast said, yeah. Sure, yeah. Hopefully. It preheats pretty fast. I think the oven's the newest thing in the house. aside from shit I bought, like an ice maker. What did you... Well, I guess I could... Well, wait, did you do anything other than boss? Or
No, I
handed
just
it to you
stuck with that boss after finding the boss.
Would you like to do a real level?
Sure, we can bring out Amy because it's only every other level, right? So I can play.
Eon saying, Dan, try Tails Amy. So Tails is the primary and
Tails
Amy is the
Amy.
backup.
I'm
That should
curious.
be interesting.
Let's see if he's upset. No, they seem
No,
okay
they're
with
cool.
each other.
They're cool. He's not a misogynist like Sonic.
Right. Okay, so we got the hammer. We got that thing.
Spin dash?
What do we got here? Okay, yeah, the
Oh,
super hammer jump.
That's dope.
That is pretty good.
What's midair?
and
then
the double jump thing.
Okay.
So yeah, same things as Sonic.
Lots of verticality. Limitless possibility.
But we can't fly after.
After.
Oh, but we hammer. Oh my
In
god.
midair?
Oh my god.
Oh,
That is pretty
that's
good. Twinkle Snow. This one might be cool.
Yeah, I'm hopeful. What do you mean
Okay.
Patapon 2 in 2020? That's got to be... Yeah, they just ported the PSP thing to
Okay.
PS4 on the emulator.
That makes sense.
So let's see. Everybody's Golf and Everybody's Golf VR. People are huge fans. The Tomorrow Children, you all know what that is.
Yeah.
At least they made it so we can play that if we really wanted to go down the... No, you all love Sony Japan near the end. You were very sad when they closed. I know you were. I'm talking about grifters on Twitter who do rage bait for clicks and brain dead takes. Nobody knows what the Tomorrow Children is. Nobody knows. The Future Rule says I know what it is. I'm really glad they fucking made that offline capable version. 'Cause
Yeah,
Jesus
that's-
Christ, I felt so bad for Tosh.
It's always good when that sort of thing happens.
Do not make your game dependent on servers.
Yeah, just don't do it, man.
Don't even do it. Multiplayer game? Better ship a LAN mode.
Uh-huh.
It's a game Tosh likes. See, Matt's up to date on the GigaBoots lore. I think Tails might have a shorter time flying because the hammer's heavy, but being able to attack in the air is wild. It is wild. Has anyone asked again what the orc is? No, I feel like Cream Curry over here is distracting a little bit from the orc.
Everyone knows who the orc is now.
Obviously, we're ending Sonic by playing Fighting Fantasy, the Fire Mountain, Fire Top, whatever.
Who cares?
Everyone's fucking favorite game. Yeah, this is dire, even just looking at the last 5 years.
Yeah.
Like, let me just write the ones that are real. Because a lot of these are ports.
Right.
Like, they're like Loco Roco and Patapon. And I'm like, I'm sure they helped port it to some extent for those of them that were enhanced. Because keep in mind, ports of PSP games back then were not... Like, they weren't like it is now, where it's just an easy emulator, you shove it in, whatever. They were much more hands-on for the PS4.
Okay.
I mean, look at the Castlevania Dracula X Chronicles thing and how custom and weird
Yeah.
all that is in comparison. Parappa and Loco Roco and Patapon are all like kind of fancy enough where you don't immediately assume it's an emulator. Like those had more work in them. Anyways, isn't that a Q Games game? Isn't that the Pixel Junk people? Yes, and that's my point. My point is everyone's like, I'm so sad Sony Japan's gone, and most of their output towards the end was them partnering with other people to do shit. And aside from Bloodborne, nobody ever lists any of them. Anyway. And the only reason we're not doing Bloodborne is like, does the internet really need another stream of Bloodborne? No, unless 60 frames per second. Knack 2.
Nice.
I wish the internet would praise Knack 2.
Yeah.
But of course, those same people who are like, Sony Japan, fucking great, they're incredible, would shit talk Knack 2. They absolutely would. I can probably, with mild searching on Twitter, find the people who do both. Like, search for this, filter by also searching for this. Anyway, hack your PS4 and it could happen. I actually have Agro's borked PS5 for us to hack to get it. Because the weird thing is, he literally couldn't run PS5 games correctly. It could run PS4 games and PS5 games that didn't really take advantage of the PS4 just fine, or PS5 just fine. But if it was like a really, really next-gen game, it had problems. We have no idea why.
Yeah, that was very weird.
Incredibly. Oh my god. Now, do I tell Bob what chat said? Because it's kind of spoilers and that's in it. Well, you made it to the next area. So I guess it's not going to perform the same function as it did in Sonic 3. Hey, Bob, you know that weird thing on the wall?
Yeah.
That was like the red barrel in Sonic 3. You're supposed to know to hit up and down.
What? I was like, this is an unhinged. They've lost their minds. And yes, they had. They remade the red barrel of Sonic 3.
Yeah, completely deranged. I don't know that people need another Knack 2 stream from us, but I'm just going to put it in this list for me to read. Right?
Okay.
Once again, all of these games from the last 5 years, ain't nobody but fucking me talk about. Like, No Heroes Allowed anything?
Mm-hmm.
Man, not even the last, like, sort of one came out in the last 5 years. It's the VR one, and then a mobile one. There's a Last Guardian VR demo? Did you know that?
I didn't know that.
I didn't know that. I don't want to play Knack 1 ever again.
Yeah.
To be clear, that game is boring, and I would get something out of collecting more of the stupid fucking relics playing it through again. And it is by no means the most boring game we've ever beaten.
No.
There are more... Red Steel 1, for example, is a more boring game than Knack 1. For the last 8 hours. First 4.
Right.
Delightful, hilarious. Anyway. I feel like my sentiment is just like maybe Sony should have empowered Japan studios to make more things. The problem is they want to, like it's clear Sony is okay with an Astrobot tier thing. They made Astrobot with what was remaining of the Sony studio. Sony Japan studio, right?
Mm-hmm.
Chris says, I actually would like Dan's top 10 most boring games GigaBoots streamed list. Please do that. That would be a funny video.
It would.
That would be a funny video. That should be its own video.
Okay, I thought it was going to kill me.
My god, though. This is fucking deranged. And there's Shadow of the Colossus again as another Sony Japan game, and it's like, I know the same people.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I do wonder, like, it's entirely possible that maybe the atmosphere was different at the exact moment those leads left.
Right.
What the fuck was with this?
Yeah, it was turned into weird frozen in a very strange
tails were
pose.
frozen in it. Man, that looked weird.
Yeah, it did.
Chris says, stream aged it to Mayhem first so it could be a 7. I'm worried that it wouldn't even be 7th. I think it would drop lower. I feel like by and large, we haven't had that boring of streams. Like, sometimes the game's so mundane, the stream is hilarious and deranged.
Right, but the game can still be incredibly boring.
Uh-huh, like Knack 1.
Yes.
And Red Steel 1. Yeah, Pragmata will probably, if that game ships, will be a really good use case for the fucking Pro. Because that game's so all in on ray tracing.
Right. Unless that gets removed.
I would laugh so hard.
Right, they're like, I don't know what we're thinking.
Yo, what the fuck? When we put ray tracing capabilities in the PlayStation 5, we thought, no one will use this. These games can't run like this. And surprisingly enough, they keep doing it.
Well, I guess there's a point here, but I don't have any lives.
Well, you got to hit the button to make that spring work. So go to the left.
There is a button.
Yeah,
Jesus.
that was like,
They need to
10
stop.
feet to the left.
They need to stop.
They need to stop putting it 10 feet to the left.
They need to stop putting a button to turn on a spring. That's stupid.
It's unbelievably stupid. I'm trying to imagine the Mario equivalent, and I fucking can't.
Yeah, it's too stupid.
Hit this switch to unlock this coin. That happens, actually. Never mind.
It does.
Yeah, that's a Yoshi's Island bit. Red Steel 2 is fucking great. Anyway, this list is getting depressing over here, Bob.
Okay.
Like, really depressing. It's 3 VR games in a row. I say that as the VR enthusiast. I'm the VR evangelist of GigaBoots for certain. And even I'm just like,
Is that it? That's all you got, man? Okay. So if I do this... Oh no, come on.
let me.
No, please, don't drown Tails.
Bob said as though it's Tails' fault that he can't
What
breathe
happened?
underwater.
What happened?
I don't know. I think you hit one of those vertical things that like bends and then flings you the other way.
I didn't see it,
Yeah, it's kind of hard when it's all blue.
I guess.
Okay, Bob, are you ready for their entire output from 2015 to 2020 that are games that they, at very least, provided assisted development on that aren't really just, this is a fucking port? I don't even know what this one was. One moment. You're making shit up. This ain't real.
What's Knuckles aiming to do?
You know how fucked up a thing has to be for me to go, this ain't real?
Uh-huh.
Bob, do you know of the infamous Sony Japan game, Monkey King: Hero is Back?
I do. It looked like utter trash.
It's published by fucking THQ Nordic.
Yeah, right? I was like, I didn't remember that being Sony at all.
Sony Japan is listed as developing it. I'm gonna look up the fucking shit, like, about this game on Moby Games. I need to know what that split looks like.
Yeah, I was like, that doesn't seem right.
And reminder, this is the last 5 years of them being open. I'm not sitting here and being like, I'm gonna cherry pick across all these years just to be extra shitty and mean. 636 people worked on this game. Chinese cast. These are all language casts. Come on now. Wow, that's fucking insane. Lead game designer, Masanori Yasuda. Okay, what'd they do? Super Bomberman R. That's the only other game. What? Ow.
Right?
I'm gonna just Control F Sony. Yeah, Sony. Okay. Lots of biz dev from Sony Japan and other stuff.
Oh, that was an enemy.
I don't see any actual development credits to Sony Japan on this, weirdly enough.
Huh.
A moment. It's got people, it's got 4 people from Sony Interactive Entertainment listed at the highest credits level, so let me check who those people are real quick to see what that looks like. Yeah, that's such a... So you know when you're credited on a video game and you normally have a normal, like, a normal role?
Uh-huh.
Like, oh, this was a producer, this was a director, whatever. For some reason, these people are just listed as Sony Interactive Entertainment.
Weird?
That's it. All of them. So I'll never know.
Right.
But yeah, they're all clearly Sony Japan people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, weird. Fucking weird.
Yeah.
Somebody in chat is saying that the game's listed as being developed by Hexadrive. It sure is. Wow, that's a Hexadrive game. That's weird.
Oof.
That's real weird.
That looked so much worse than a typical Hexadrive game, even.
Yeah, Third Birthday's clowning on it. So I don't know. That seems weird. It's only 4 people from Sony Japan.
Right.
And their
yeah,
roles were ambiguous.
I wouldn't.
I'm not. Give me just one moment, chat. I'm bringing it back up. We almost have the final list. Let me just check real quick. I'll put Bloodborne at the top just so people can hear me say Bloodborne.
This is important.
It is. It's important to them. Don't laugh.
Knuckles is so fast. Oh, I guess that this is a.
Oh, and then there's one more thing, but I know no one cares, so I didn't write it down the first time. I care, but no
Right.
one else cares. That's when's Hexer Drive month? I constantly wonder that. Constantly. Do we get to do like the remakes they had hands on? I'd love to do Zone of the Enders 2 again. Actually, we've never streamed through it, have we?
I don't think so. Weirdly enough.
Somebody prove us wrong. I feel like we did. 'Cause I can't imagine me Type 0 Deathstream. Oh my god, Hexer Drive? That? No way. What?
I should have known. I should have known.
So, you ready, Bob?
Sure.
Since 2015, Sony Japan Studio has worked on Bloodborne, The Tomorrow Children, The Last Guardian, Everybody's Golf, Knack 2, and then it gets dire. No Heroes Allowed VR, The Last Guardian VR, Everybody's Golf VR, Deracine, and then a bunch of shit no one would ever credit them for and is mostly angry at, depending. Shadow of the Colossus remake, Death Stranding, Ghost of Tsushima, and Demon's Souls. And that's their output for 5 fucking years. Well, technically it's from 2015 to 2020, so that'd be 6 years because it's 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
It's Pot a Bubble.
Hey, there you go. Yeah, it was a FromSoft game. So was Bloodborne. Like, dev assistance is what they fucking did. Like, when people want to miss them, it's the them that died so much earlier than the studio did.
Yeah,
It
no,
is
that's
the
the thing.
Sony
Of, like,
Japan
it-
in the PS1 era, the PS2 era, at latest the Vita. Mm-hmm. Like, and if they would just admit to themselves the studio wasn't the same and hadn't been for a while.
God.
Wow. Okay.
Wow.
It's okay. There's a bubble. It's gonna
Bubble.
spawn.
Oof.
Yeah.
Oof.
How many of those games can mainly be attributed to them? 0. Knack 2. Never mind. 1. Knack 2. It's okay, though, if we go 1 year prior, okay? Okay, we have to go 2 years prior. We can include Puppeteer, Rain, Knack, No Heroes Allowed, No Puzzles either, which I enjoyed, and Soul Sacrifice. And then in 2014, we also get Soul Sacrifice Delta, Destiny Spirits, Freedom Wars, and Oreshka. When's the last time you thought of Oreshka? Tainted Bloodlines.
I can't remember what that is. Oh my god. Is it Vita?
Yeah. Yeah, so that's, yet again.
Is it another big battle game?
Yes, I'm pretty sure it's another big battle game.
Oh, I've seen that cover.
Yeah.
I cannot bring the gameplay up in my head.
I swear it's another big battle game. It was the year of 3 fucking big battle games. Oreshka was actually pretty big in Japan for what it's worth. Yeah. I mean, it was a big battle game at the height of big battle games.
Yeah, those games did well in Japan.
If you don't know what a big battle game is right now, I feel so bad for you. Because that shit was 11 years ago and you just didn't know, right? God. Yeah, I heard Freedom Wars was good from Eric.
I didn't like it at all, but I'm not a huge fan of the genre.
Of the big battle genre, yeah.
Right, so maybe if you're into the genre.
You need a specific brainworm, I think, in order to really get, really get into big battle.
Yeah. Which there have been some big battle games I did like, but that certainly was not one of them.
As someone who likes strictly multiplayer games, I get the appeal of big battle games. I've literally tried demos for a couple and been like, oh, this seems cool. But I never, ever get them.
Right.
And at the end of the day, frankly, if we were in a boom of big battle games instead of weird games as a service competitive shooters, I'd be happier.
Yeah.
Even though I like Overwatch.
Mm-hmm.
Is MAG a big battle game? Absolutely not.
No.
It is nothing like a big battle game. So really the company died in 2015 and they'd moved on to being dev support? Yeah.
Yeah.
And the weird thing is, You remember his name? The guy from Sony Santa Monica that moved to Japan?
No.
I don't think anyone in chat's gonna remember. I'm just gonna have to look it up.
Right.
Kratos, yeah, good one. You nailed it. The real game developer, Kratos.
Yeah, these levels aren't like bad, but they are boring, which I guess makes them bad.
They're really stale and boring, which makes them bad.
Yeah, like they don't hate you. They just don't have anything interesting to do, and they're way too long for what they have, which is almost nothing.
Shuhei Yoshida took over full control of Japan Studio in 2008, at the same time that the PS3 was out and Sony was preparing to launch the PlayStation 4 and the Vita. Around the time, mobile gaming, casual gaming, blah, 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 not really relevant. Sony found that there was a lack of AAA third-party support for these new products, and they had to turn to rely on their internal studios for game support. To get Sony Japan Studio back on track, Sony brought in Becker, which I believe it's Alan Becker, who had been working at Sony Santa Monica Studio to lead Sony Japan. Becker made several tough calls on the 40-some games that were in development at the time of his arrival to terminate development on those unlikely to be successful, and implemented similar development processes as Sony's Western studios to get the studio back on track. Though Becker's approach through the studio was able to release shorter but cohesive titles that still reflected a Japanese approach to video games, such as Puppeteer, Rain, Knack, The Last Guardian. So, hey, he's still, he was there for fucking Knack 2, Knack, Puppeteer, Rain,
Yeah,
and The Last Guardian, so.
Like, he got, like, the biggest win there I can think of is Puppeteer.
But we don't know that.
Yeah, I just played the demo. I was like, this is cool.
This is great.
Honestly,
I don't want to play a PS3 game. That was it.
Yes.
That was it. You want to know why Puppeteer didn't do well? No one wanted to play a PS3 game in 2013. Not even the people who were like, we don't need new consoles. Not even they wanted to play a PS3 game in 2013.
No.
They just didn't. They just wanted to not buy a new console.
Right.
That was
how it
literally
always
it.
is.
But yeah, no, so they're lamenting it at the closure, and it's like, dude, do you realize they've been, like, they're nowhere near the studio. You're acting like they were until the end. It was years. God. Always stunned Puppeteer didn't have a PS4 port. Yeah, it's fucking insane. I'm sure internally they viewed it as throwing good money after bad, right?
Uh-huh.
But it absolutely deserved a port, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No, it dealt a terrible hand, that was.
Uh-huh. That hand was called the PlayStation 3.
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why.
Yeah, we have to get all the chows, and then we can get the key. And then after getting the key, we can unlock the bonus stage.
Oh, that's cool. Knuckles can shove his hands in the wall and then rev up and shoot up the wall.
That's sick as shit. Is that the R function?
No, that's just his regular jump button functions.
Oh my
like spin
god.
dash.
That's dope. Man, that Popeye smells really good.
Does smell pretty good.
What is Big Battle? I'm old and never heard of that genre. Listen up, old head. So you know Monster Hunter, right? It's Monster Hunter.
Yeah, it's just Monster Hunter. There's literally nothing
You were
else.
expecting a complicated explanation, weren't you? Nope.
It's actually real simple.
It's just Monster Hunter.
Monster Hunter got popular.
Monster Hunter did well, so they made a Monster Hunter. A lot.
A lot of people did it. None of them were as good as Monster Hunter. It's real sad.
Like so many. Oreshka isn't a Monster Hunter, though. It's turn-based RPG. Oh, interesting.
Neat.
I always thought it was... Huh. I mean, Sony Japan made so many fucking big battle games. I mean, that's what Freedom Wars is. That's what Soul Sacrifice is.
Right.
I'm pretty sure they did co-development on God Eater.
So did Oreshka even come to the US?
I think it did. Otherwise, why do I know the name?
We watch all sorts of different press releases.
Yeah, we're deranged. We were watching Tokyo Game Show at the time. That's why I have the knack quotes on the fucking...
Right.
Let's just fucking come on over here to the... Do I not have the knack quotes? I don't have... Guys. I don't have the fucking knack quotes anymore.
Okay. Not that way. Maybe if I followed these platforms.
Remember we got a game inspired by Metal Slug by the Scott Pilgrim game sprite artist, and it was Monster Hunter? Yep. That was the worst reveal ever.
It sure was.
I still like many parts of that game. Anyways, my argument has not been Sony Japan Studio was never good, right?
Right.
My argument was Sony Japan Studio, towards the exact point where they needed to do a massive change to it, clearly needed it.
Oh, thank God I found it.
Good thing you knew how that thing worked of holding down while standing on it. Anyway. Yeah, we're talking about Mercenary Kings again. You gonna make something out of it? You want to fight?
Oh my God. Then I scroll you off screen immediately.
Damn, that's a good trick.
Yeah, I was like, you made an annoying boss then.
Good job. Oreshka came out in March 2015 in the United States. I'm really interested. Oh, this guy looks cool. Now that I'm actually looking at yeah. He seems like he must be really good at killing Sonic.
He's a great auto scroller boss. It just kills you. It's great.
Masumi asks, I didn't pay attention to the PS4 at all. Was the PS4 Pro a more tangible upgrade for normal people?
I'd say so, I guess.
Would you say normal people owned a 4K HDR TV at the time?
No. But yeah, I feel like the benefits of going higher frame rates were more noticeable. Like,
I mean, once again, the problem here is that there's already a 60 frames per second mode in these games,
exactly.
right?
So it's that's what I'm saying. Like, this time, you already have that. Like,
you already have a mode that does that.
Right.
It's really complicated. I skipped out on that gen because I didn't think the value was there, right? I didn't think me spending another $400 to get 4K, maybe better performance depending on which mode the video output's in. Because that was another thing which was really weird about the PS4 Pro. If you set the PS4 Pro to 1080p, it could run better. Because it would literally tell the game, hey, it's 1080p, run it 1080p instead of trying to do a 4K thing. Every base PS4 game ran and looked like fucking shit after the Pro came out, so yes. But that's the thing. Like, that has more to do about where development went than the PS4 Pro, because the PS4 Pro CPU is not really that much stronger.
Mm-hmm.
I think that had more to do with more developers coming online with Unreal Engine 4. And honestly, I wouldn't even say that's true. Like, that gen the whole way through was 30 to 60 frames per second, right?
It's true.
And 60 was rare. Whoa! I still like the idea of us calling that theme month. So you like Sony Japan Studio, huh? Let's see you watch our streams. Because that title is enormously funny. Do you want me to?
Sure.
Okay.
I'm just astonished that they keep making bosses just like, you die immediately. There's a pit.
Well, yeah, that's how you make things hard.
I'm surprised that worked before his boss scene finished starting.
I'm surprised it damaged him.
Right.
That's the part where I'm just like, huh. Oh, you fucking asshole. I don't know how to get back there.
Fair.
I don't want to waste our time trying to fucking find it.
Do you want Sonic and Tails or somebody else?
Do Tails.
Okay.
Do Tails and fuck, man, I might get fruity. Do Tails and Amy. I might swing the fucking hammer at him.
That might work, you know?
Yeah, I think we should be able to just jump into him if he's turned the correct way and he doesn't have the spike ball out.
Maybe.
Because that's generally how you design an Eggman fight.
I think he might be invisible to everything except platforms falling on him, but it's worth checking.
Entirely possible. But yeah, not Stephen M. That's the idea. We modeled the name after, hey, you like those games, right? Well, here they are. And so let's see you watch them. Yeah. There were rumors the PS5 was supposed to have more features. What if Sony decided it would be better to put the rest of the features on the Pro, like PS3 back and pat? If they had that, they would have shown it. I'm convinced.
Yeah, it'd be unreasonable if they had that and just didn't talk about it. Like, guys, you need a win. You really need a win right now. Here you go.
That is true. Amy's like doing a piss side eye. Both of them are side eyeing. They're expecting to be near Sonic. How do I do the hammer in midair?
You start flying and then you can hammer.
Oh wow. For some reason, I swear it didn't come out at first.
What if they're stupid and saving it for a safe places, Chris? They might be that stupid.
They're really stupid.
They are really
Their marketing needs to be fired.
Like that, like a 9-minute presentation to say that this thing is real and that it's $700 and basically nothing else. They're pretty stupid.
Oh, they said a bunch of other stuff. It just didn't effectively sell anything. They literally, they recorded 9 whole minutes. 7 of it was about the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Can you solo?
No, I don't think he can solo.
That's unfortunate because she triggers platforms.
I noticed.
This is like the gate fight in X6. I totally get you there. This fool.
Oh, he was invisible to it that time.
Yeah, this is not working. I'm way better off not even having flying.
Yeah.
Yeah, as a Shadow of the Colossus fan, I think every version of the game's fine. I've had to deal with deranged people who literally were like, the PS3 version, and I'm like, it's the same graphics, it's just higher res, you dense fuck!
It's higher res and it runs well now. What?
Fucking ruined! I don't have any good ideas.
I know, right? Which,
if I have Amy, wait, maybe if I scroll far enough, damn. I was like, maybe if I scroll far enough, it just says
Nobody.
no one.
Sonic does not have to be with anybody, except Tails. Sonic,
Good. He gets it. Tails is the joy, unlike Knuckles. Knuckles is all chuckling. Hate that guy. What? I didn't want to go this far up. I just went slightly the wrong direction.
Yeah, no,
deranged
it's
video
too far.
game.
It's too far. This is what you wanted, right?
Yeah. This is what everyone's been writing the fix about. I'm really glad I'm a character who can't fly because the boss is seemingly kind of a waste / a pain in the ass as a character who can fly.
Mm-hmm.
And that means getting to the fucking boss is annoying.
Yeah, this hub is
You
terrible.
fucking morons.
I don't-
You fucking morons.
Like,
what were you thinking?
they didn't-
Like, it should be neat.
Right.
I love hub worlds.
Right.
This is horrible. Look at this. They can't even put that one close to the ground. You gotta hit this spring to go over here to hold down.
Uh-huh.
It's based on the PAL version and had fucked up physics. Is that so?
Huh.
Implying any version of Shadow of the Colossus doesn't have fucked up physics.
Right,
How,
but like,
how fucked up is PAL then?
Right? I'm like,
Now I'm curious.
I didn't play them right next to each other, but when I played it, I was like, this is how I remember it. But yeah, every time that Sony does these, or anybody really does these, we did an upgraded version that looks really pretty. They should always include the original graphics as an option. It's just messed up that they don't. Because you can never make everyone happy. You just can't. And that would be a good step to try and fix that.
You are a piece of fucking shit, Robotnik.
Yeah. Yeah, every hit becomes a one-hit kill when it hits right on you. Medieval gives you the PS1 version.
Oh yeah, that's true. Oh my god.
That's
I'm gonna scream. Enjoy the Popeye. Could be a boss fight in Castlevania. Castlevania boss fights are way more fair. What the fuck are you talking about?
right.
They meant Code Veronica clear. You little...
That's what he said.
Yeah. Why you little? And then he strangles... Hey, dipshit. Let me help you with your boss design. Don't have him make an attack that perfectly homes on me. Have him shoot vertically. That alone is a challenge enough to dodge while I platform upwards.
Uh-huh. Yeah, every one of these games just has weird decisions that are obviously wrong. Dimpsilent bops indeed. Jesus.
I'm hearing that in Skinner's voice, just so we're clear. What? You took away his ability to fly correctly? Because Sonic's there?
What? Sonic is a vanilla, though. You'd think that that wouldn't change him.
They sure had a bunch of fucking creative ideas on this one. GigaBoots, the only place you go where they say creative like it's a fucking bad word. Some nice inventive mechanics. I'm so fucking innovated. My fucking dick is getting innovated all the way to the fucking... I don't know. Where... Yeah, I got nothing. I don't know.
Apparently, you also can't climb. God, they took away everything, Knuckles.
This is literally, I chose him so he could climb on the walls.
Yeah.
That was the plan.
What?
I'm so fucked. Cool, now my jump sucks and... I was waiting for it to be like, he can't jump that high. You're dead. First platform's gone, you're just fucking dead.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't...
I'm having a fucking praying to God in the church to kill whoever designed this. The symbiote's gonna combine with me any second now. Oh, Dan just killed Yuji Naka. He didn't design that. And I'm like, oops.
Oops. What
Trash
happened?
compactor. Fucking Casey Jones's ass. No, 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 no.
Actually, he's a terrorist.
Yes.
Yeah.
Fucking watch a fucking Sonic VTuber be like, oh, Sonic 1, it's so hard. And then I'm like, haha, that's funny. And then I enter the Sonic torture device.
Right.
The spinball torture, SBT.
Oh, he just can't even be hurt when he's got the other side up. That's great.
Hey! Who the fucking Knuckles climb with? Would anyone like to edify me?
Tails, and I could have sworn I was climbing with Amy as a sidekick.
Oh, that's interesting. You know why? Because I thought he was fucking Knuckles. He can climb no matter what. Fucking at this point, give him a crutch. You have crippled the man. What the fuck have you done to Knuckles? He has one upside, and you went, fuck it.
Yeah, they're saying he has a good ability with Tails, so...
Okay. I mean, that's where I was gonna go.
Right.
Fucking what the hell? What the fuck what is wrong with them, Bob? Why would you ever do the things you've done?
I don't know. I understand adding new moves,
This
but
is the
don't
evil
remove
dimps. This is the evil dimps who made Budokai 2 a fucking board game.
Yes.
This is sinister dimps. The dimpsler. I need someone to undimps my brain. God damn it. We got a de-dimpler.
I need to know. Does he actually say de-jongle my mind?
No.
Okay. I wasn't.
But he would if that was the Joker's name. Just to be clear. Oh my god.
God.
I love Sonic the Hedgehog 3. You cannot pretend that how Knuckles feels in that is some masterclass of game design you couldn't possibly accomplish. You just put these insane like functions and animations in here no one requested. What was that? Dude did a fucking midair Shoryuken on the wall, didn't jump off. What did they do to my man? What is that? Why is that a thing? Why does he do an uppercut before he simply just fucking glides?
So I guess if you choose Amy, you can just glide. Because I could have sworn I was doing that, and I had Amy. Then you just have to hammer. Yeah, Chris, I don't think we'll ever get around to the Dragon Ball RPGs on the NES that had board games.
I hope not.
I hope not.
I pray not.
But Chris apparently found them very interesting when they got the fan patches.
Judging by the music, he's almost dead.
Right, he better be. This boss is insane.
You fuck right off with that shit, Robotnik.
Yeah,
You hear me?
Oh, I'm gone. Come on. Is that not enough? Are you not entertained?
Other way, Knuckles. Other
Oh
way.
my
Fucking
God.
the other way. Jesus. I would rather be playing an Amiga game than dealing with this boss. Oh my god. Why are there even rings here? Well, I guess the notion is maybe I get hit and land
Right. On what? Who knows?
on a platform that somehow stays up long enough for me to jump off, but deal with my hit stun. Here's the problem. That midair maneuver was helpful once I anticipated it.
Right. It seems hard to control, but
Sure, that's what I meant to do.
yeah, you want to go to the lobby.
No, Bob, that's factory ring.
Oh, you're right. Fast. My name for it made any sense. That's a good slide on the ground.
Yeah,
Just
it's got like the
ow,
penguin slide. Hell yeah.
Ow. I don't even land on my arms anymore. I just land on my chest.
Ugh. I got carpet burn. You know, Tosh ran off with that so fast I didn't even get to ask her if it was good.
Right. I guess I could grab a slice.
That's, yeah, I guess you could slice it and be like, this is a slice like a pizza. But then it's like, it's all poured out. And you just have the crust and you're like, feels empty. Yeah, go ahead.
All right.
I'm trapped in here, and God knows the moment I'm done with this, I'm gonna want to eat. Fucking God. The loathsome Sonic Advance 3. My new bit is being just as angry but silent. This is the new meta. You know, that last run was actually really good. I got him pretty far on the damage. You know, you ignore the part where he killed me. I was doing stellar.
Yeah, it seems pretty good.
Cool. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about this boss battle, too.
Yeah, who wouldn't?
Unexpected perk of that game. It's okay, the next one's gonna popularize Embiggen. And then Cromulent comes after that.
I am genuinely surprised you can even grab the walls here. I thought they'd be like, no.
Ah! There was no winning move!
Yeah,
Like, if I was any other character, I would have been dead. I had the option to cling on the wall, but it's such a huge gap to the next one. He crawls slower than Robotnik goes up. Mm-hmm. Oh, man. Fuck, shit. Flames of Disaster. Chat, are the Flames of Disaster, and I know the answer to this, but I'm asking anyway. Are the Flames of Disaster relevant to Sonic Rush? Does Blaze have to deal with the Flames of Disaster in Sonic Rush?
I assume she controls the Flames of Disaster.
No, she doesn't. It's Silver's backstory. They shoved Blaze into and Blaze was there.
Without even thinking about, she has fire powers. Do you think that's related at all? No, that would require too much thought.
Oh my god. Nothing with Blaze in 06 resembles Rush. Yeah, it's deranged. Like that has to be one of the only Sonic characters they've done that for, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Or it's just like, fucking whatever. See ya, backstory. Fucking Homer Simpson over here.
Are we even sure it's the same Blaze?
Not terribly.
Yeah, I guess she's from a different dimension. Maybe she's just in the future. A Blaze also appeared in this universe? I don't know. It's unclear. This is deranged. Oh! Oh my god, you did it.
I'm just gonna check my heart rate.
That's insane. That's gonna be harder than the final boss, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah.
There's like almost no way.
Just 1 second, chat. I'm checking my heart rate.
Yippee! Yippee!
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We're fine. No, that's not a Jizoid. I mean, it is actually, but that's look. Don't worry about it.
Can we go one stream without talking about the Jizoids?
I hope
Please.
Emerald isn't there to make every stream about jizz. It's bad enough the PS5 Pro is about piss.
All right, we have.
We gotta use Sonic.
We gotta use Sonic.
We gotta use Sonic.
I'm gonna make Sonic play with, or go with Amy again. Why are we on the ceiling? Oh well, I found the first zone. I was really worried I couldn't. Cybertrack. Oh, he has surfboard? That's cool. Or snowboard, I guess. Doesn't matter. He's not surfing on snowboard. Or water. It could be any manner of board. I guess that was a pit. I should have known. God, not... The disadvantage of bringing Amy is that you don't just have a normal spin when you jump. I need to hit an extra button to make him spin when he jumps. Which is stupid. I don't understand why you did that. You made the game worse for no reason. But I wanted the higher jump and I wanted the other stuff. Okay. Okay, it's one of these. Okay, that was. Maybe you need to show me it was above that. I didn't. I only eventually jumped because, like, I guess there's arrows. I should trust it. But you know, it wouldn't have killed me if I didn't. So that's fine. Well. Oh God. Oh. Yeah. This is the right. This is the super jump. Oh, a chow. You know how much we need those. I'm not going to ever collect all of them in a level, but I want them. Yeah, I believe so. I think.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. It's a crossbow.
Right. Yeah. Okay, chat. What else could I use the PS5 Pro to play? Is it... What else could I use the PS5 Pro to play? Like, what's even on the way? Death Stranding 2 and GTA 6. Oh, and I guess maybe it will actually have Metal Gear Solid Delta actually hit 60. Maybe. Maybe.
No.
Then what is even the point?
Jizoids.
God, I hate it. Why does Jizoids keep showing up?
Yeah, obviously Metal Gear Solid Collection Volume 2. I'm sure it'll be really helpful for running Metal Gear Solid 4.
At 720p, yeah.
Yep. There was going to be another Ratchet game. Yeah, I'm sure on a long enough timeline we get another. I mean, last one was profitable.
Oh, we're in upside down land. Okay, great.
Yeah, the lobby did that to me. The hub.
Yeah, I saw that for a second before I ran into the level.
This is good. Yeah. Would do again. Do any dating sites have like a review system? 2 stars. I dated them for 7 years. Not enough content.
That's only mildly deranged. Oh wait, no, really deranged. All right, this is just thing. Sorry, you need a special key.
People were wondering if Grindr had that. Spiff says a Grindr review system would be hilarious, but no, they don't.
I'm genuinely surprised. One of them has to, though, right?
I mean, I think this is a space to innovate on.
You could be extra toxic on this one.
So just to be clear, this is great. It really, you can eat it without adding anything. I am going to go get hot sauce.
Huh, I guess that'd work, yeah. Why not?
I've done that many times. The good thing about this is it's not insanely salty.
Yeah, that's nice. I assume they just use their rotisserie chicken from,
Yes.
Okay, that makes perfect sense. Good on them. That's good chicken.
Hell yeah, it is.
I should get an Aldi's membership, but instead I'm buying the PS5 Pro so I can play nothing. Amy, what are you doing here?
I'm dead, Sonic. I'm a ghost. You have to move on. I already did. Oh, that I have to move on. Okay, then go. The Joker shot me in the spine, Sonic. Get out of here! I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna go back, you know. I'm gonna go back to the Demon Souls. I'm gonna do it. All right, because that game, the thing I like about that game, the visuals. Some of the gameplay is all right. Most of that game's absolutely aggravating, and I want to kill myself playing it.
Then why are you going back again?
Because it looks really pretty. I don't know that I'm doing a full playthrough. I'm probably just looking at some shit going cool.
Okay. Yeah,
So-
okay.
Play the PS3 version. It has so much soul. I can't do that on my PS5 Pro.
Right, that's the point.
Some people are... we got 2 people in chat saying it has the best fights in the whole series.
Whoa.
What series? There's no Demon Soul series. You sound crazy. Oh, you're including Soul Sacrifice. Because both are made by Sony Japan and have Soul inside.
Right, obviously. And I assume Inafune worked on Demon Souls at some point.
I feel like Dan's arc with Souls games will end with him unironically loving Dark Souls for what a weird crypt it is. I'm trying to avoid that fate every day of my life. People say they want me to play Souls games, but then I'll become that guy.
Man, I wish I could do that, but there
I
are too
just
many points where it's like, what if we dropped a dozen enemies? I'm like, the game is designed for fighting one at a time.
I look at it and it's clearly Evergrace skeleton under a PS3 game. When it's running at 60 like PS4 game. And it's so transparent that gives me so much immense joy. Remember when you were afraid the stream would be too short? Man, those first 2 games were so short compared to the third. It's almost like they added an extra act.
Yeah,
And
extra
then-
zone and act every zone.
Yeah, and then fucking that boss I just dealt with. Jesus.
Yeah.
Christ. That dude might as well have been named Sky Canyon Zone. I don't know, Crown of Fight. They should get M2 on doing that for sure. Sonic anytime Amy shows up.
Bitch!
The GigaBoots classic, we're gonna be done early tonight. Curse.
Yeah, when we got through the first games really quickly compared to what How Long to Beat said, I was like, oh, surely is it actually way off?
I guess, yeah, New York time zone's the only one that matters. It's 9/11. Happy 9/11.
It's like, happy birthday. Wait, no.
Man, the sliding to your death is really fun.
Sure, it's hilarious even.
How's the chicken pot pancake? It's so fucking good, man. This is awesome. I wish we had a Costco closer to us in Niceville and knew about this, so that way we could have just leaned into this strategy.
I don't know which direction you want me to hold, so I kill myself.
Not that one. Gets back there, dies again. I'm like, not that one either.
Who's the other one, though? The answer was hold no directions. That's the safest. Now I'm here. What's straight up from here? Maybe there's something right upward. Yeah, okay.
Dark Souls 2 did a lot of weird and different things and not all of them work, but I need to defend Dark Souls 2 for the sake of fighting the people who earnestly believe the FromSoft B team brain rot. Well, you know, Miyazaki's the only developer at FromSoft that has good ideas and is smart. You shouldn't play any game that Miyazaki didn't direct. Man, if I cared more about Souls games, that would probably be the #1 thing that would piss me off.
Yeah.
About the fan base. Fuck you, game.
God.
You filthy bitch.
So many just random mechanics show up in this one stage, and I'm like, you're all bad. Go away.
It's that time of year again. Break out the Norm Macdonald clips and play Metal Gear Rising. Peak 9/11 media.
I don't know. Revengeance is like post 9/11isms, right?
Right. So it
For
fits
peak
because of that.
9/11, you probably need to play Mass Effect 1 or 2. Like Chris keeps saying. I'm trying to think of what else. What else is peak 9/11 core content? Not even like video games. I'll even take like shows or movies.
Oh, thank God. Please don't be another pit.
Drakengard, do you hear yourself right now? Drakengard didn't come out for like 3 more years. And I don't... Does Drakengard 1 even have a tonal thing? Fahrenheit 9/11. What about Isolation 119?
Oh, should everyone sign up for the Patreon so they can watch the movie?
Yes.
Okay.
As always. Deus Ex. Wasn't the first Deus Ex pre 9/11? Yeah, because they just ran out of memory, and that's why they didn't have the Twin Towers in the background.
Huh.
Yeah.
I guess Metal Gear Solid 2 then. Because they had to edit the Twin Towers out. And massively change the script because Kojima did it again.
Yeah. He keeps doing it. If he could just maybe do it faster so we could learn a little bit sooner.
Right? It's always way too close.
Uh-huh.
I'm horrified for what's in Death Stranding 2.
Me too, Jesus Christ. Yeah, Spider-Man 1. Perfect. They even had to change they're like, oh, the trailer where he hangs out in front of he makes the webbing in between the Twin Towers.
I forgot that they did all
the
that.
chopper. So Spider-Man 1's pretty good. Metal Gear Solid 2's very good. Men in Black 2 had to change as well.
A lot of Sony movies. That should have worked. Right? Right?
Do you think they filmed the "This is New York, you mess with one of us, you mess with all of us" before or after the event? That is a really good question.
Wasn't that a thing in 2?
No, that's 1.
Okay.
Because him stopping the trains in 1, right?
I thought that was 2.
No, I think... Chat?
I thought it was one of those incredible moments in 2.
Yeah, it's 1.
Okay. So not everything really great's from 2. Great.
No. No, 1 has a lot of really good shit, too.
This is like a weird Ganon song or something.
If he's in Undertale, sure. You're talking about that main horn, though. Just that one part?
Yes.
Okay. I hear it. In 2, they do it again, but Ock just shoves them aside like it subverts it. I don't remember that. Found a shop.
5 chart left.
Oh, so hi, Digi. How's it going?
How did I do that?
Wow. Oh,
The physics make no sense. Wow.
What have you been up to lately? Because I'm shouting you out, and you need to promote. I'm your stream manager now. I'm managing your stream from my stream. You been streaming Minecraft? Good. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna need you to remove that flag that says only watch if you're 18 plus. Stream more Minecraft. We need the kids. Make sure you talk up the Amazon Prime subs, okay? Their parents might still be logged into Amazon. We don't know. Did I really? Well, hey, you can follow that, Digi. I don't think they've ever streamed. In fact, I would be a little perturbed to see. Digimon, let me go ahead and be clear. I don't. For some reason, you're one of the characters in our fan base where I don't want to know what you look and sound like. That would actually unsettle me. Because I have my own lore, right? In here, I have a voice for you.
Come on, game. Why did it move so fast to just instantly kill me?
To kill you? Duh.
I've had to squish stash in this more than all other Sonic games combined.
I know.
That's
It's
crazy.
deranged.
Like that happens once in a while, for sure. It's a problem.
I still have to wait 34 more seconds before I can shout out the correct Digi. Main reason I typed the wrong one, I was expecting Digimon to be like, no, they appeared and I'm no longer Digi. You like this level? You want to go back?
I want to go back. We have to go back.
I have my own lore about you. Don't tell me more about yourself. God, I should have said that verbatim. No, I've put you in my own mental box. I've already decided what I think you sound like and what your opinions are. Do not make yourself a more nuanced being in my existence. Oh, hey, Digital Basic, you're watching. What have you been up to? You streaming Minecraft?
I chose the wrong direction. I should have to redo a large section of the hub.
Well, that's how the levels work, so why would the hub be any different?
I don't know.
Actually finished Sonic Adventure 2 tonight. Nice! It's not just Sonic Month here. Sonic flows through us all. GameCube version, I assume? Sonic Adventure 2 Battle? What about Minecraft Sonic Adventure 2? Have you streamed that? You're only allowed to stream Minecraft and Lego games from now on. That's weird. That platform back there, now that I actually looked at it, it looked like the weird popcorn tin in Carnival Night where you'd stand on it and, like, and then it lifts up.
A little bit, yeah.
It just looked like a hyper simplified look of that.
There was something that looked like that in one of the earlier games too. It was like part of the background, so you couldn't even interact with it.
Hey, Bob.
Hey,
Legacy of Kain month or Lego month?
Legacy King.
BioWare month or Lego month?
BioWare month. It'd be worse though, but it'll be worse in an interesting way. Whereas Lego games will be. What if the month was incredibly boring?
Civilization month or Lego month?
There's not really an end state for Civ games, so if we just are doing like one match of each,
Yeah.
I guess that.
Yeah, and then it would still be our longest month ever.
Possible.
Oh, definite. You know how long a single game of Civ takes? Oh my god. One game of Civ would be longer than most of our streams we've ever done.
God.
That's how it feels anyway.
It's like, it's not that bad. I've done. Oh my god, this face again. Time to die.
By the way, Chris says, thank you, Bob. I would have been so distraught over the BioWare month versus Lego month.
One of my coworkers' mom showed up to my job, prompting him to point at her and say, "That's my mom." I had to walk away and have a laugh about it in the bathroom. You and Rick have done irreversible damage to my brain.
That was a bad time to take a bite of food. That was a really bad time. I was like, okay, it's the mom shows up, whatever. Oh no. Thank you, your Uncle Kevin, for the donation.
That's
oh my
really
god.
good. That's great.
That's fucking incredible. Oh, hey, give it up for hour 2. Civ month for group naps with the community. Like, it was a GigaBoots daycare. I was thinking how funny it is. I like go to bed and then I wake up and I have to take over after Bob's been running it solo for like 6 hours or something. And I'm like, what the fuck have you done? Bob's like, what the fuck have you done?
Right?
It just keeps going back and forth.
Level, I'm gonna need you to end before you get even more sicko.
Worms month or Lego month?
Huh. I don't know. Like, Worms is, I guess Worms would be more interesting. There's so many different versions of Worms, even though they're all almost the same. It feels
Yeah, there's
like.
a 3D version of Worms that's 3D gameplay.
Right, yeah, I know. There's so many different things with Worms. Which bizarre set.
Okay, Bob, Lego month or just that Funko Pop Fusions game?
Funko Pop Fusions. That game's gonna be horrible, and it'll be interesting though. It'll be a new kind of horrible.
Big think playing worms against each other would be great. Aggro would drive up here and strangle you.
Yeah. Yeah. And Warzone, we get to play, oh my god. Now I'm blanking on the name of that Korean worms like.
Gunbound.
Yeah, Gunbound. Okay, don't choose right on that one. Right on that one takes you back 5 minutes.
Chris says Astrobot Funko Fusion flop swap.
Oh my god. It's a lot.
I had the driest piece of the crust in my mouth, and the extra flour bits on top, and the kind of mildly charred crust just...
Okay, so this one is fine. Now here, this is where we need to go left and not right. You'd think it to be right.
Chris, I have no idea what the hell's with Gunbound. They said they were bringing it back. Thank God we got a fucking checkpoint.
Right.
Oh, this is some Mega Maker shit.
Yeah, no, this is the second time this level's done it too. I'm scared.
So, Bob, do you think Funko Fusion's gonna have a PS5 Pro mode?
No, but the PS5 Pro might make it run well at all. Oh, that was a pit. I should have known that. I should have just known.
You were right to do it.
You were right to make Sonic kill himself. It's...
Okay, I guess I'm supposed to land on that one, but I can't see it.
Oh my God. And then time this one up in some uncertain way. Oh no.
Oh god.
Yeah, because they need to keep you guessing as much as possible.
Come on, Tails, we got this. We did not have this. We did not have this. What a deranged way to end a level.
Mm-hmm. Butthole. Why'd they do that? Why did they need to...
I don't know. There were already enough...
At that point, just draw cheeks. Like, if you're gonna be weird enough to draw the butthole, just draw the cheeks, make it funny. You fucking weirdo. Anyway. This is not a segment that should be in Sonic game.
No.
Yeah, no, that's weird.
Yeah.
I leave and there's more creams. Why? Are you seriously?
Are you complaining about more cream?
God, that's insane.
What is wrong with you?
I said add the butt cheeks to be funny. You didn't have to add a clapping animation. No, they're like, we have too many smooth animations in this game. We need even more. What?
Tails is sad.
Tails was flying upside down, sadly flying into the drifting,
Yes.
falling into the atmosphere. Okay. No, it's true. There is not enough cream.
Yeah, we haven't even unlocked cream yet. We'll probably do it when we beat this level. If that ever happens. Why are you invincible? Why do you just hurt me no matter what? Maybe there's some way to avoid that whole part of the level. That'd be great. I doubt it.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe, but I doubt it.
Yeah, the seals, like, very unlike other Sonic games. There seems like there's actually only one route, but it gaslights you into thinking there are more. And the other routes just kill you. Because they're Santiago, actually.
They hate you.
Yes.
And again, Sonic Chronicles' main boyfriend should be called Santiago.
Yeah, for sure.
That would be fucking hilarious.
Yeah, sure, Speed Shoes. Why not?
Here's what I want from a new Ratchet and Clank game. I want the bad guy to be Dr. Nefarious again so Aggro goes insane.
All right, fair.
It's funny. Did you like it? Yeah, he was good. Yes, I did. I'd give it an 8 out of 10. That was really solid.
That was
chicken
good,
pot pie.
right? Did not expect that. I was like, it'll probably be decent,
Yeah, I was like, this will be good enough.
right?
It was like, oh, that was actually really nice. Holy shit. I want a good arena. Hell yeah.
No. I actually found out I don't need to do any of this.
Korak, I need you to know, okay? I like Ratchet and Clank. We played all of them. But you said the sentence, do you think Dennis will show up? And I'm like, from Always Sunny in Philadelphia? He's just on the ship with Clank, and he's like, because of the implication. I'm just saying, Clank, maybe, you know, I should come in your room. You know, you don't have to. But, you know, it'd be weird if you didn't. Clank's just staring at Dennis the whole time. Why couldn't Ratchet get the roguelike DLC?
I
don't know.
That'd make too much sense. Put it in The Last of Us 2.
I thought it was God of War.
It was both.
Not the one we wanted. Literally the others. Even fucking Returnal!
Yeah.
Ratchet's the only one that did it other than Spider-Man 2, but Spider-Man 2 had its crazy mode cut.
Mm-hmm. Oh, no. How dare you? Here's a what up. What if right behind it, though, was the pit.
Chad, did you know that the company that makes Prime drink, the fucking, what is it, Logan Paul or whatever, one of the fucking
Yeah, I
Pauls.
think that's right.
I think it's Logan. Anyways, it's getting sued shitless by 2 business partners. They apparently hyped up how much product they were going to move, causing a bottle manufacturer to make an entirely new line of production to produce more bottles, and then they tried to not pay them. They were like, nah, we decided against it. And they're like, fun fact, you can't. You sign these contracts. What was the other one? I can't remember like what the other one was. Anyways, for some reason, Costco has these at an abnormally low price for an 18-pack. Wonder why. Strange.
I love these. They're like Donkey Kong Country barrels, but worse in every way. Oh wait, no, I hate them.
Yeah, I'm talking about Prime, not the energy drink one. But I mean, it's the same company, but I am drinking the non-energy drink one. Just because Costco had an 18-pack for way less than $1 each.
Yeah, every time Dan explains this paradigm to me, I'm like, this is insane. Why is it like this?
Oh, just the part where he's getting sued by people because he hyped up how much product they could move?
No,
or?
the part where like they released two
the
simultaneous Prime brands.
One of them's Gatorade, the other one's like Monster.
Right.
And they don't understand how this was market confusion. That's understandable, Howard. Like, here's my thing. I have full confidence that that company's gonna have some major fucking problems because of all these lawsuits. That I don't feel bad about buying one 18-pack.
Right.
Ever. You know, kind of the same reason that I'm like, oh man, you bought a PS5 Pro, Dan. Don't you feel like you supported Sony with their terrible business endeavor, and now they're gonna look at the numbers and I'm like, and what? Cry? Do you know how bad these numbers are gonna be for them? That was an interesting move you just did.
It sure was. Let's do it again.
Yeah, there's no way. There's literally no amount. Like, everyone on the podcast network could get a PS5 Pro, and we'd be absolved of all guilt because the vast majority of humanity isn't even going to give it the time of day, right? By the end of this, it'll be lucky if it sells half as well as the PS4 Pro.
Yeah. No. Okay.
I'm so scared that the PS5 Pro being $700, $780.
Right.
Let's not pretend. I'm so scared that the PS5 Pro being $780 is a bad sign for the PS6. I don't know. I think it's gonna bomb so fucking hard they might have to recalibrate any bad ideas they might have had about the PS6. I think those motherfuckers should wait six more years.
Yeah, I mean, if this is the value proposition they have right now, I can't imagine it being good in 4.
Well, this isn't a value proposition, and they're not even trying to do that. Like, it's very self-evident. There's no world in which I believe $780 is at cost, right?
Right.
So, given that, I do expect the PS6 to be a better deal than whatever, because it has to be for the market. The Pro doesn't need to sell as well as the base unit. The base unit needs to move units. The Pro, just like the last time, just needs to be a thing that conceptually keeps people in, right?
Right.
People like me who have the deep autism and will go insane if I have to look at FSR2 the whole gen, I would simply stop gaming.
Why? What?
You
How?
can't jump on it more than once. That's the thing with it.
That's the thing this time?
Uh-huh. See, the other times you could only jump on it on the beginning when it was flat.
Right.
Now you can jump on it anywhere, but if you jump again, you're done. You're gone.
What?
Uh-huh.
That's stupid.
Yes. Will the PS6 be a good deal or a less shitty deal? I bet it will be a slightly shittier deal than the PS5 vanilla. Because the PS5 vanilla...
I wish I could see anything. If you're gonna do a deranged segment like this, give me a 1-up at least. You criminals.
Yeah, like part of the way through.
Yeah.
So that way, even if you fail, you could backtrack and grab it.
Right.
And just be like, oh, well, save. What is Tails on?
Nothing.
Okay. Hey!
And getting it meant... Oh, okay.
What did it cost? Hope that's the right way.
I know, I just have to guess.
Hey!
Oh my God.
He did it! Just kill Emerald. Sorry, Gemerald.
Gemerald. Sorry, Dan, the Jizzler?
I'm the Jizzler. Is that the Jizzoid Riddler?
Yes.
The Jizzler? This is the worst. This is the absolute worst. But yeah, I expect the PS6 to be a slightly worse deal than the PS5 vanilla.
Thank God he's dead.
Honestly, I am glad. Jizzle me this, Batman. Jesus.
Guys, why is there level? What is this?
Okay. Oh, thank God.
I'd be so
I'm going to stay long enough to see this moment. And I'm going to go wish Tush to good night.
Is that all the characters now?
Yeah.
Great.
Hey, Cream.
Long time no see, Sonic.
What are you doing here?
Taking a walk with Cheese. But we're lost.
This area isn't safe. Let's go.
Okay, let's go, Cheese.
Cheese. Cheese. So obviously you're choosing Cream and Tails, right?
Obviously.
A power couple.
You know what? First, I'm going to find out where the boss is.
What?
Okay, it was up. All right. Choose up. Got it. Hopefully this boss isn't like the last boss. And it's something doable. Not satanic. Okay. Oh, we can hit this. Is this like breakout? No, it's just Pong. There's got to be more to this fight though, because right now I don't even feel like I'm in danger. Man. Ah, jeez. So it can hurt me. I need to make sure I'm jumping at all times, basically. Come on. It's so tiny. Why did that not hurt me? Oh well, I shouldn't complain about that. God, I just have to jump in front of the turret and hope he shoots it, because he doesn't have any, like, tells for when he's about to shoot. He's just like, it's shooting now. And I have to hope it bounces back into him. That looks a good angle. Yeah. Good thing Tails is here to also be jumping. It's important.
So, oh. That what we do.
Yeah, it's just Pong. It's pretty brain dead.
Ouch! Yeah, can you just stand still and spin dash?
Let's see. Well, he'll never hit me now. I chose the exact perfect location. He can't do it.
Oh,
It does not
apparently
work.
the answer is no.
What if I shoot more balls? Robotnik,
A sudden influx of balls will solve this situation.
I think that you might... You know what? Do it. Just do it.
We'll see. So here's what you should do. Be Amy and use the down hammer in midair and then just infinitely bounce.
Does she still have that?
I don't know.
Yeah, like, I think they took away all the moves from last time. She's no longer as unique and cool as she was in the first game.
Well, hey, it's worth noting that, you know, we're only 7 hours into the stream. We were planning on 10.
It's true. It's compressed so much that it makes me think he's like speaking Japanese, and it's one of those lines from Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow. Yeah, something like that.
Nani? Worth noting, Sonic Battle is 10.5 hours long.
So we will not be doing that.
We won't be beating it.
That's for sure.
Yeah, fucking, you kidding me? It's so stale.
Tails, how could you do this? You're supposed to hit it with your body, not die.
Can we blame the pricing of the PS5 Pro on lead? We need the age of Jim Ryan and Herman Holst. And then just like when they were born, lead and gasoline. Is it Jim Ryan's final trick? Yeah, of course.
It does feel like that.
It was greenlit at the launch of the PS5, so of course. And like, there is the notion that Sony wanted their brand to be viewed as more premium.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm sure they would love insane margins. I thought you meant lead to make the console. Yeah, it would render games even faster, but lead.
The price of lead is just too high.
It's too high.
You're going to pay for this.
Okay. Sorry, or you're welcome. What?
I guess it's the other side?
Yeah, I don't think I meant to do that. I think they're both the same type of platform, so they both do. You seemed like you had a lot of fun.
Yeah, I had so much fun. Enjoy Cream. I'm
Hell
excited
yeah.
to see your animations and not play the game.
Yeah. Bob's like, I'm so fucking thrilled to not play this game, let me tell you.
Please, just make a normal Sonic level. No, I have more interesting ideas.
No, you don't. Come back here, fucker. No, you don't. Chaos Angel? This is some fucking fan game shit. How do you feel about a Donkey Kong? Excuse me. So, Bob, Lego month or playing games with the Donkey Konga controller month? Oh. Oh, that was short-lived.
Any game could be in that month. Obviously, Donkey Kong controller month.
Oh my god. Biloo, biloo, biloo.
It's just an easy trick to make any game worse, though.
I mean, she was hovering, and then she let go of the hover, and she never brought it back out.
Lego month or filmmaker mode month, says Chris. Jesus. Fine. Lego month.
That's a really funny stream idea. I'm gonna have to use that at some point. Wee.
Got paid us to turn off filmmaker mode.
Oh god. I wonder what the filmmaker mode added latency is on the newer TV.
Huh.
Oh.
Yeah, it might not be as bad.
The This just looks like a Genesis game background. Like this right here. This area behind me. Like this literally looks like it should be, I don't know, maybe PC Engine, like Legendary Axe 2.
Yeah, no, it is like, it looks like a higher fidelity of a Game Gear Sonic look. Like, it's not quite at 16-bit.
Yeah.
It's something in between.
It's got the 4 times as many colors. Which is, by the way, what the deal with the Game Gear is.
But yeah, I could see that in a Falcom game.
I think it's 4 times. I'm a ghost. Scream. Yay! Oh, that's a cute animation.
It is good.
What? Oh, right. That's the bottom part.
Do you have a super jump on the ground or anything when you do the team?
I don't know. I'm afraid to find out right now.
Yeah.
What? You fucking assholes. You couldn't stick it on the right?
No. No. Yeah, every time they use that, they do it in a really annoying way.
That's so fucked up, because that's not what it was in the original.
No.
That was not what that shit did in, like, 1 and 2. I wonder if Sarah's beating the advanced games. She does her, you know, Sonic monthly marathon, but, like, it's always the originals. Like, I don't think she's ever once... I can't even remember the last time she streamed a Sonic game that wasn't those.
But yeah, I mean, she's such a big fan of Sonic, it'd be weird, right? Even if she hasn't streamed it, I feel like she has to have beaten it.
Maybe. I'm really glad I only had Sonic Advance 1 growing up, says Spiff.
Yeah.
Understandable.
I'm finding out... Maybe it's a blessing I did just so I didn't buy these. At least with this, I might be able to get Stockholm for it. I don't know.
Unlike 2.
Yeah, unlike 2. I'm like, no, this is too deranged. Though that boss you fought, Jesus, I don't know.
Yeah.
And the fact you have to work your way back to each level in the hub is just like, why is it?
Why would that instantly kill me?
I don't know.
Why am I facing to the right when it wants me to go to the left?
They don't know it either.
Something tells me you guys like cream. What gave you that idea?
It crushed you. I mean, it did, but why?
But it was in a vertical shaft we were both fitting in.
Right.
Like, it was dropping down from above me, I'm reasonably certain, and not spawning on top of me, but maybe the collision spawns. Yippee. Yippee. Actually, I hate cream. Women in video games? Ugh, woke.
She's not even undressed. Why is she in the game?
Sex with a woman? Ugh, woke. Wait. One moment. Wait one moment. I'm thinking about this. What the
He
fuck?
will. One of those glitches will accidentally do that. Absolutely. It'll get to that point. They're that stupid.
And everyone's like, yeah, wait a minute. Yippee. Don't engage with soy.
Dan, your Wukong code's on the way.
Could you imagine there's someone who got a code for Black with Wukong and they just did the worst review they could manage to do? Like, just the most heinous, like, out now from the glorious mainland of China. Like, they have to say it like fucking Trump does. It's just like, you get that far into the review and you're like, I can't see straight anymore. I'm pausing this video and going away. I love how, like, I can't even do it the way Trump and Trump supporters do. They have such a bizarre way of saying China.
It lets you know that they're racist.
Yeah. What was it? Did you see that fucking tweet that was like, this person from the Republican Party saying, Trump, don't let Kamala trick you into being racist. And then the quote tweet is just the picture of the Hulk from Avengers looking back. What's up, Bob?
You just fell straight to hell, and I'm not entirely sure why.
Because I moved slightly to the left, and they went, well, there's nothing there for Miles. And I'm like, Miles, like Tails. I get it. Very funny. Yeah, it's like with the G. I'm imagining X-Play reviewing Black Myth's Wukong. You have given me. I'm stealing this because I can do Adam Sussler's voice good enough for that. I'm going to deep fake all the fucking talking. And then we're going to cut to the review.
God,
it's the worst. It's the worst. You like there's breaks in it where he's clearly doing coke. Yeah, no, this would be genuinely heinous and people like keep doing them. I'm like, do you see a moral distinction between you telling me to do more fake racist reviews, making fun of G4, and the people who enjoy G4? Do you understand?
Right.
The thin veil you cracked into make. And they'd be like, no, here's $200 on Patreon. I'm like, okay, I guess I'm racist now. Anyways, that's how they all start, right?
I guess.
That's all the grifters start.
God. That's so bad.
I'm like, wait a minute. I didn't know where our funding was coming from, and I check our Patreon, and it says the glorious state media of Russia. Hey, I thought this was a funny pod lord. What the fuck? You got me.
Yeah, it's read out the glorious state of Russia on their weekly podcast.
117 times. They thought it was like a really funny, long-running bit. These guys are dumbasses.
Putin Karya.
That's terrible.
God.
So
Okay, that one they were fooling us, obviously.
that was literally what happened. This bumped me. Like that. And then I fell perfectly right there. One square to the right of this. And then threaded that needle all the way to the bottom of the map.
Now, with other characters, you can break that. But I guess with Cream, you can't.
Oh, wait. I should have hit it with my hammer. I probably still have my...
I don't
no, wait.
think you have a hammer. Wait, what is
well,
that?
I should beat it with my cheese.
Yes, maybe Cheese could have done it.
Cheese is so powerful. Cream the Hedgehog's hammer. Well known. Beloved. You look like a fucking TurboGrafx enemy. I don't know why this level's so fucking TurboGrafx. Fucking having the why are you white moment with this. Why are you turbo graphics? One moment. Tails, how dare you jump on that platform? And nearly
Right,
kill
you
me.
need that to live. You die every second.
Whoa, my head is spinning.
Yes, but that was the best part. It's like, man,
Oh fuck.
no,
What was?
that they came out and like, but our opinions were just all indistinguishable from Russian state opinions. It's like, oh man.
Have you thought about that a little? Like even a little? What that might mean? Even a little.
No.
You can choose now to think about it. It's like fucking Celebrity Jeopardy skit on SNL. I'm not trying to trick you. You can think about it right now. Any moment you want to. Feel free to think.
Found a chow.
9 left. Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
More
Oh
Mega
my
Man
God.
stuff. Jesus.
I have 0 lives. That was mortifying,
Yeah.
chat.
You're so close to getting a 1-up. Oh no. Oh no.
No, it's fine. I'm getting this.
Please. Please. Chocolate shake. Jeez. Do it.
Do it.
What if you're ducking and hit cheese button?
Nope.
No. all
And
right.
up doesn't do anything either.
Oh well. You're not powerful enough as Cream. Which
That's a
seems.
lie, and you know it.
I know, right?
Cream is the strongest Sonic the Hedgehog character. I've played Super Cream 64. I know this to be true. No, why did it? Because I flew up all at once. It triggered it. You fucking morons.
Oh, that's not how that should work.
No, it isn't any time in any video. Oh, fuck that. I ain't going that way.
How far?
It's a decent chunk,
Okay,
but it's not.
okay. So I thought you were at the beginning of the level again, basically.
That's fair. These are facing down, so I go that way. Fucking assholes. That is not how you design that. Hey, remember this? When Tails tried to kill us
yes,
both?
that was great. These levels are all as long as standoff. List the worst classic Sonic level. Yeah. Yeah, they all keep going and they all have 3 acts. I don't understand. Tails Cream's not a great combo. What is the best cream combo? I'm very curious.
Peaches and cream.
Here we go.
I assume Amy.
You would think.
Their team names should be custom.
Yes, they should have a
should
special
have to-
name for each one.
Women! That's it? That's all you came up with?
I thought you were on zone 2.
No.
Oh my god.
See, I can't even
Wow,
exit.
yeah.
That's how you know.
Yeah,
no,
wow.
all of that was zone 1. That's how long this is.
That's insane. Oh, her,
She can properly fly when she's not with Tails.
right? Which is weird. You'd think Tails would not prevent that.
I
This
don't-
is the face I make when I die.
I don't.
Yes, username. Woman Game. That's the name of the team.
I'm not losing 1 life at the opening
No.
of this giant
No, of course
fucking
not.
level.
This
Are you
level's
kidding me?
huge.
Soft reset doesn't work. That's a deranged choice. I'm gonna be honest. I like Advance 2 more than 3.
Yeah, I'm starting to side with you there. Honestly,
Yeah.
these levels are way too long and boring. And Advance 3 had that boss.
She almost sounds like one of the Pilot Wings characters,
And she does kind of. That's weird.
like the little girl.
Mm-hmm.
She sounds just like a little girl, said Dan about Cream the rabbit.
That's true. We could go do bonus levels and get extra lives.
Nah. I don't know how.
They're just hidden around the hub.
Really?
Sucks.
Oh, those things.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure. I will consider this if this fails. I've yet to try that hard. I've yet to become try hard. Ooh. So this, I feel insane because I don't. The opening of this level was so long ago mentally for me. It feels like I didn't even do it.
Fair.
But I know I did it.
Mm-hmm.
I in fact recognize it, but I don't recognize it. I identify it, but I don't recognize it.
You think when you're making the portable Sonic, you don't do it. First thing you do isn't make the level longer. That seems weird. Like,
Hey, they have a safe pack. They can do whatever.
it's just
Maybe all you do over recess is beat one level. Whoa, 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 whoa.
like make more. Like, if you want to make more acts, make each act short.
What was the line from the Clerks cartoon where it's like, I'd like to notify the court that I do recognize the judge, but do not recognize his authority? Because it was Judge Reinhold.
Right. Right, because he recognized him.
Yeah, yeah. I think that was the bit.
That was a good bit.
This fucking Dante's like, oh my god. Yeah, Clark's cartoon, still the best thing Kevin Smith ever made. And it's not even close.
Can she not air spin at all? Oh no. We're already doing this.
Okay, we're all out of Y'all got any fun? We've got dog shit.
Yes. Yes, there are a lot of moments like that in this. Yeah, Dogma's pretty good. Like, I don't-
it's pretty good. It's not.
yeah, I don't think
not
it's
as good as the
Clerks
Clerks cartoon.
but it is pretty good.
Now wait a minute. How did I? Okay, if I'm holding forward, I do that. Oh no, I just have a hammer now. Okay.
No cheese? Cheeseless?
Cheese.
Cheesent?
Cheese.
Jesus. Look at Cream go. She's so powerful.
She slides uphill with her.
no.
I fucking. Oh hey, we're back here.
Great.
That's great. That's swell. See, that's what I was telling you. Cream has a hammer. You didn't believe me. No one did. Now you all believe me. Oh.
Oh, is there a mid-air cheese?
Oh. Uh-oh.
I bet you can break that now.
I bet.
You're so powerful with your hammer. What? Can it only be broken by one side or something?
God damn it, Gabe. Why are you like this? I feel bad for anyone who just missed that story on the fucking Sonic Chronicles.
I mean, yeah, it was deep into Sonic Chronicles.
It was fucking like 18 hours at minimum.
right. You need Knuckles to go power type. My God. All right, so that's how you break the walls.
Cool. Anyway, we made it back where we were, and we didn't lose any lives.
Do you think I'll be able to find a PlayStation 5 disc drive for cheap anywhere? I don't. I'm convinced I'll never be able to get that for less than $80.
So did you already order your disc drive?
No,
You didn't?
no, I didn't.
Why not, Bob?
Because I don't even know if I'm getting this thing. I probably I really shouldn't. I know that.
Well, at very least you can see when I get mine.
That's
And
true.
be like, oh, hey, look at that. That doesn't
then
matter.
it won't be in stock.
Then I what?
Then it won't be in stock because it's out.
You're right, Bob. You should definitely pre-order right now. You should just pay a guy on eBay who promises he'll get you one. You should pay him $1,200. I still love us making this theoretical scalper guy who doesn't have a fucking clue.
Uh-huh.
He's like, I bought 6 of these.
Everyone reacting to this just like the Concord has a giant crate of Concords.
I thought I was gonna win. I really need to win.
You're gonna scalp a digital game?
I didn't need to win. That's so good. Dude, it's so good down at the bank.
Does the PS5 Pro require a disk drive? Well, I own games on disc, so I love a disc drive. It does not come with one, if that's what you mean. And I believe they had confirmed that the one for the Slim is the same one for the.
They did.
Yeah. And the way it's bigger is that those lines literally like after the line is huge.
Yeah. So the fans, the blades are still the same size, but they spaced them out more with the lines.
Right.
Which is an interesting optical illusion.
It is.
Neat trick. Too bad I don't give a shit.
You can break that.
I know. I'm not pleased. Wow. Zero deaths.
Nice. I thought.
Why did I say that? The moment I said that, I got sprung over a fucking giant chasm. It's like, oh boy. You know, there's that Fred Flintstone delivery of the oh boy. Like, I wish I could do that. He is a classic oh boy.
He does.
He's so fed up with this shit. Oh no.
Come on, no. Jeez, why? This is your fault.
Don't say that to Cheese. Cheese didn't make this level. Dan has so many things to order. A PS5 Pro, an iPhone 16 Pro, and a griddle that costs less than a third of either.
Well, one of these certainly isn't happening.
The griddle?
Yes.
I was like, I actually don't know which way Bob's leading.
And let's be real, it's not going to be an iPhone 16 Pro. It's going to be an iPhone 16 Pro Max.
Dude. This year's so bad. I'm like, fuck you. I'll wait another year. I'll slice my thumb up slowly. I don't give a shit.
Fair.
Okay, is it? Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Subs.
Can't see who that was.
That was Chaos Emeralds with the sub.
you.
Just
Chaos.
got out of work. Very excited for Sonic Battle Test Stream.
That's a good face.
I like that Cheese is covering Amy.
And VR gloves. Like it's next to 4 VR sets. One moment. I don't use all 4.
Right. So you definitely got 4.
I technically have 4 because I have the PSVR 1, which we now know is important because the last Guardian VR is a game we haven't played.
Dan, they also sent you that Vive.
Oh my god, I have 5.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I have 5. Whenever it comes to counting the headsets, I remember to count the PSVR 1.
Yeah.
The Vive is literally right there, and somehow my brain was, god damn it. Well, might as well get them all. Like every headset.
Obviously.
Ever. I like that I jumped to level 3 before 2.
I'm surprised why you do that.
This. Music's pretty good.
Yeah.
Pretty epic shit. I don't trust you for shit.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Maybe I should have. This was a trust exercise, Dan. You failed. Oh, yeah? Yeah? Well, check out this trick. Okay.
Now Amy's dead.
Good. Oh, wait, I need to not do that. Because it does that.
Oh, yeah. Wow.
And you can't fly out of that. You were so caught up in balancing things that you didn't stop to think if it would be fucking annoying.
Yeah.
Concord. That lane's easy enough to fuck me up. Virtual Boy when? We actually have a Virtual Boy. It's broken though.
Yeah.
So we would have to get a repair to get a new Virtual Boy. And since I have a flash drive and a VGA mod for the fucking thing. Actually, I think it's
Why?
I think it's RGB. I can't remember. Or VGA. VGA or RGB. I'm not sure which one I went with because, you know, I made that decision something like 7 years ago. God. And then it took forever to show up. The flash card did. And then the Virtual Boy was broken at some point. And I can't push myself to fucking buy a Virtual Boy.
That is a lot.
It is a lot. At least I assume it's a lot. I don't know. Just I got tired of it. I'm out, man. I'm clean.
Yeah, fair.
Fuck, Jesus. Oh my God. Burger Spiff.
Whoa.
For the Griddle Fund.
Burger Spiff. Why would I need a Why would I need a griddle? Why would I need a griddle when you're feeding timer Chan so much? She's gonna have a fucking
too full.
cardiac arrest if I fucking get a burger griddle. Give it up for hour 3. Woo! I hope everyone's really excited for the Rush stream on Friday, because I always thought they were really cool. And I haven't played even remotely near the majority of them.
Right. Yeah, I remember liking Rush 1 a lot. But I dropped Adventure so quick. I'm scared. I bought that game in a like discount bin at Walmart.
Oh.
And I still was like, this isn't it. You messed something. I don't know what you messed up, but you messed it up.
And I'll never forgive you. Cool. Yeah.
This is perfect.
Yeah. Joke's on you, level designer. I wanted this. I'm into this. You couldn't even give me an out. Oh, wow. His stopping power is immense.
Yeah, wow. Just on a dime.
Oh, no. Yeah, that's how I feel too, Tails. Stupid Chaos Angel. Making me look bad.
Just to leave it in confusion, no, we are not playing DS Colors. That's not a Rush game.
It doesn't have Rush in the title. And the stream is already 13 hours long.
Right.
Obviously, we're going to do a stream where we finish the tail end of Sonic Colors from our other stream of Sonic Colors. You know, the Giving Games a Chance one.
Uh-huh.
Fuck you, game. What the hell?
And you're sucking crouch? What was any of that?
So anyway, we're going to do that and then do the DS Colors.
Obviously.
Entirely on that stream, because that would make one stream. The last hour, maybe, of Colors. We were really far into that.
Yeah. Man. It'd be really funny to do that and just ignore playing the first half again. Just like,
oh,
what are you
yeah,
talking
no,
about?
that's
We
what I'm
streamed that
talking
already.
about. Literally boot the file. They can go watch the other stream if they fucking want to know the beginning. We're here to fucking get to the DS game we've never played. Uh-oh. Sonic Advance 2. You're back.
Right? Took a while.
I missed you.
Because of this hub setup, I have no idea how many levels there are.
Well, we unlocked characters every other level. So, given the structure of 7 emeralds, the way they do the bonus games and shit in this, there are probably only 2 more zones left.
Probably.
And the final one's probably 1 level. I hate this.
Yeah.
I don't have a good solution. I don't have any more. That's all the money I get.
Can you even fly now?
Right.
Yeah.
This is the Tails who's crippled. Right. But
Hey.
seriously, Barbara Gordon Tails, does that not happen?
I mean, I kind of thought that's what they were going for as Prime. I thought his real tails were broken, but
But he wasn't crippled.
he wasn't, like, that would be in
He can
some-
walk.
He can. But no. Who knows? The comics do everything. The comics have
It's
done
true.
literally everything on Earth. They're just like any other comic.
Oh my god, look at cheese.
Why is there... How did he get a Tails cheese?
Do it.
Whoa,
Oh my god,
whoa.
that's awesome. Oh, I'm so tired.
Tails is like, this isn't a good idea, but I'll do it.
Yeah, Tails in a wheelchair like Bentley. Man, DC Comics probably did do. They probably did the fucking Oracle shit before Bentley. So the Bentley thing's probably just very directly that, huh?
Huh. Maybe, yeah. What was that?
That's how I transform cheese into Tails cheese.
Oh, okay. Oh, no.
Cream. What the fuck? Oracles in the 80s. Okay, there you go. But would the people at Sucker Punch like comic books?
Unknowable things. Yeah, get him. Oh, he's back to normal. That means you don't get his power anymore. Did you know this game is evil?
Yes.
Yeah.
Whoa, that momentum's wrong as hell. I'm screwed. There's no way I'm going to do this with that sort of momentum. Because it's wrong. You go up with no horizontal momentum at all.
So you have to be partnered with Sonic to get the regular Tails?
I'm worried. I'm wondering what the Amy one does. Does the Amy one make Tails weird?
I don't know. I don't think I've tried that. Oh, right. Amy has the flying hammer thing.
Okay. Oh, so I think that also makes the flight time shorter, right?
I think so.
Chat. What is it with people arguing Nintendo fans who think 500 for Switch 2 would be worth it? We are doomed. Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, I think the hardware on the Switch 2 is good. I don't think 500 good. God, no. These abilities are all really neat. Like, I like the idea behind them. I don't like the core identity of my character changing based on who I'm partnered with. Ah! Oh, hell yeah. Listen to that song go. Who the fuck are you? Get out of my face. Did I make it? Oh, I finally made it and Bob missed it. But you didn't, chat. Oh, no. Never mind, making it was a pretty moot thing. Nah! Hey, Bob.
Hey.
I got past the platform.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, isn't that great?
That's
anyway, here's another one.
We are playing a Mega Man Maker level.
Yeah.
Man. Why?
I don't know. I thought we stopped that series a while ago.
Right? At least this is Zone 3, so Zone 2 can't be this bad.
Act.
Yeah,
yes.
sorry. Act.
You would hope. This song's really good, though.
Yeah. I thought this was just going to kill you.
It might still. I think I have to catch up to that platform.
That'd be insane.
Oh, thank God.
Thank God. Now the level's over,
And
right?
number 3.
God.
Do
Why?
you think this is the last one?
It's a video game. You can't do one thing more than 3 times. It's illegal.
Actually, that would be illegal.
Yeah, the background's pretty too.
You know, I watched Clue pretty recently.
Mhm.
It was like a couple months ago.
Yeah.
I really appreciated some stuff.
Going when no more want.
that I didn't really pick up on before, like them slowly, carefully moving the cook's corpse into another room, and then once they get in the other room, just flat out dropping it at like chest height onto the ground.
Yeah, there's lots of little things like that that are great. I'm the bug that kills you. Great. I love
The
that.
bug that kills?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, thank God.
Once I got past the first one, it was pretty good.
Yeah.
The first one was just extra deranged. Wow. Oh. Oh well. Wow.
My favorite part of Sonic levels has always been standing on moving platforms, honestly.
So Sonic 1's your favorite?
Order up. Yes. but
Thank you,
what
Glass.
Specifically is being
And-
ordered. Sub.
Thank you, Cinnamon Lynn, for the sub.
It's in a minute, then.
I should probably inform y'all I changed my username from Rich Crisps.
Oh,
This
hey,
one.
Rich Chris. Is that who's Cinnamon Lynn?
Yeah, I guess so.
Nice. Thanks, Sonic. Wha-bam! That's a Spyro. You can't trick me.
It is a Spyro. What's he doing here?
He's like, I had to hide here. Activision's trying to find me. Wait a minute. Penguins can't fly. There were chows in that level, Bob. There were chows in that level.
Yeah. Why wouldn't there be?
I only got like one.
Yeah.
Is this just to lead to that? Okay, thank God.
Finally, we found level 2.
No, it's true. I think a large part of the game design, the game they designed here being rough, is that they seemingly don't have the concept of how much you can see.
Yeah, for sure.
Very inty creates of them.
Like, the Game Boy Advance screen is real small.
Very tiny, very low res. Could you imagine if it wasn't, though? Holy shit.
That would
Oh,
be pretty
God.
crazy.
Just slowly drift into you.
Mm-hmm.
Please kill me. I'm ready to go, Sonic. Oh, shit. But
Yeah, I bet Cream would still rinse any boss.
yeah, that makes sense. Very sleepy.
I was gonna say that reminds me a lot of early Mega Man Zero, says Cinnamon.
Uh-huh.
Yep, that's what I mainly remember those games for.
Strange and ironic. I should just clip that part of that speech.
That would be pretty funny. Just having lots of random one-off voice lines from Devil May Cry 1 is very funny to me.
Light!
Guts.
Finally. People are like, this is terrible. You just chopped up every word Dante said in that to its individual triggerable sound.
And now you can make sentences. It's great. Dante can say anything.
Finally, Dark Souls. Whoa, how did I do
did
this?
you do that? I don't know.
I'm the strongest gamer. Sure.
Yeah, I guess
take
his
it.
tails are deadly now.
It makes like a sound.
Right?
You know, like the 360 does when you turn it, there's a disc inside. How, what?
That would be a great redeem. This 360 cuts a disc noise.
The problem is we have to do it live every time.
Oh my god.
Okay, boot the 360.
Do it.
Hey, remember when they didn't stick in a 5-cent piece of plastic to not do that to your discs?
Yeah,
Thanks,
there were people
Microsoft.
that defended that.
Yes.
Sickos. They're console fanboys are always sickos.
Yeah, they're all demented. God, So, Xbox fanboys upset me. They're annoying.
Mm-hmm.
Sony fanboys are getting to a point where it's worse. There's going to be someone out there defending the PS5 Pro.
Probably.
And I will want to hold them underwater until their bad opinions go away. Because I'm baptizing them. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah. Who the hell defended that?
I'm sure someone did. Oh, well, with the fucking plastic thing. Yeah, that happened.
Yeah, that happened.
Yeah, that happened. Remember, there are people ready to simp for authority at all times.
Yes.
What? So, what?
There are lots of interesting things happening in Sonic Advance 3.
Obviously. This is because the Vista is not a perfect emulation.
Uh-huh. What soul would defend $780? Someone will try.
Someone will. Someone will. It was really funny. Mystic Ryan did his, that's the dude from Let's Talk PlayStation. It's a good news show for people who want to keep up to date on PlayStation and don't want a deranged fanboy to be giving them this info.
Yeah.
Which is rare. That is a rare asset.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, he's still a little bit too sympathetic to corporations. A little. He's extremely sympathetic to corporations. In my opinion. Part of the core of Big Think is clapping back, right?
Right.
Justifiably, not just for the sake of owning.
Right. Yeah. That's a distinction.
It's a really hard distinction because then people come to us and they're like, "You're supposed to hate everything."
It's like, no, there's logic to it.
We hate corporations crushing human lives, and they're like, "Well, you're supposed to hate everything cynically. You're supposed to hate every game after 1992." Anyway, the beginning of his video, and he's like, obviously it would be better the closer it is to 500, but it's obviously not going to be that. But, is 550 on the low end. Highest it could possibly be 650. His face when they reveal the price. I bet. Lord. That man seemed like he understood the full weight of how fucked we are.
Mm-hmm.
And oh boy.
Yeah, no, it's really irrationally high. Like they have to know.
Hey Tarathiel, how's it going? What were you up to tonight? Give me just one moment to go fast. Okay, I went fast. I've been fast. I am no longer interested in going fast.
You're gonna get the 5 minutes and Tails will die.
That'd be very funny. Damn it, I just finished typing it. Damn it. The Medieval DLC? Oh, that's cool. For anyone who's interested in a streamer who, as I understand it from the tags, this is not my interpretation, might be a Game Boy MILF. A MILF trapped in Game Boy graphics. Maybe check out Terra. Tarathiel's got really good streams going on. Oh, fuck, come on. For anyone new here, hi, hello. What's up?
We're playing Sonic the Hedgehog. Have you ever heard of that?
I need James Rolfe going, holy shit, it's Sonic the Hedgehog.
We do. I don't know why he hasn't done that. Whoa.
Oh, wait, no, that's a bad idea, too. We're doing Sonic Month, and we hadn't really done the Game Boy Advance Sonic games, so we're trying to get through theirs. We are on 3. We are at the end. I am doing the last level, probably. After this comes a boss fight, and maybe the game is, oh god. Holy shit. Is this even a valid route?
Yeah, I don't know.
Did I just go way back in this level?
Sonic Advance 3 is a land of contrasts.
We put the sand over the background. That way it was funny. You can climb up the sand. God. Just gave you the thought of what if you could. That'd be crazy. But yeah, we're doing Sonic games all month. Friday should be Rush and Rush Adventure. I think next Friday is going to be 06. We're going to see.
Oh my god.
Oh man. Whew. If I had known the other side of that was completely safe.
Right.
I
You
might
can
have
never
just
guess,
taken
though.
the hit to save myself any amount of time. Can I? I can. Wait, why would I do that?
Why is the music semi-Metroid? It does have a kind of Metroid air to it. That is weird.
Yeah, the music in this one's a little weird.
Yeah, every act in this level, in this zone, has also had really different music.
Yeah, I like Act 3's the most.
Yeah.
Like, once you stayed alive for 39 seconds, it really got going. It was pretty cool. Sonic 06 is good because you get to hear Dreams of an Absolution. Whoa.
Is that like
What is
the We're
that
into
sound?
summer?
Well, the original thing or the Sonic song named that? What? There's an original thing? Never mind, don't worry about it. Dreams of an Absolution. Is that like Requiem for a Dream? I'm feeling positive about this one, Bob.
Yeah, if the Sonic game busted into...
Are you just that
No.
boss from 2 again? Bob, it's...
Looks that way, doesn't it?
Wait. What is... What are we...
Oh, is there no mechanic this time, though?
Oh my god. It's
Whoa.
a faux version of the mechanic from 3.
Oh,
Yeah, it's like a weird revisit of that notion. How did... Oh, you just boop him on the snoot.
Okay.
Why, you little... And in fact, I can just spin dash. Wow, it's even more spin dash brain dead than that one, huh? Once you know you can. Ow! Okay, that was rude. So about the music being kind of crazy.
They cream-proofed this boss? How so? Wouldn't you just be able to show cream or cheese at him from any angle?
I don't know, maybe it doesn't work.
Maybe.
Maybe it just literally won't hit detect. The ultimate team.
Right. We can make Sonic cheese. I thought that was going to kill you.
In the hub world?
Yes. So I'd be like crushed.
Get crushed, Sonic. The Sonic Advance games might be the epitome of what everyone says Sonic games are, but they usually aren't. Of like, oh, you're going real fast and then you get killed for going fast, and if you go slow, you die as well. It's like that cranked to 11. It is kind of insane.
Yeah. No, it's...
Man.
I didn't think that'd be here, hidden in the Sonic Advance games.
I hate having to traverse the hub this much. I'd rather redo the first act of a fucking zone. That's how bad it is.
It is real bad.
Because usually the first act of a zone in
Most
Sonic
games
Advance
isn't
game.
unhinged, but this one really is.
yeah, this one.
Would not want to do that in this one.
What? That's not how it's supposed to work, motherfucker.
What?
Why?
What?
I guess the physics can't deal with the spin dash consistently. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, Terrestrial. We were making note of that too. These games are designed for a screen that's twice as big.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Yeah.
It's bad. I didn't feel that bad about it on Sonic Advance 1. I feel like we really lost something with 2.
Maybe that's why Rush is better. Is literally twice as much screen.
Yeah, it's fucking twice as tall, and you go, oh cool, this is enough. Here, I'm gonna transform cheese into Sonic cheese. Do it.
No, I guess he can't do it.
It's too advanced. Cheese doesn't understand. Well, that sucked.
Yeah, it did.
Okay. This is the run. I won't fuck up with the cheese strat. Can you thanks, cheese. Or, thanks, cream.
Wish it got ported with widescreen stuff like the Genesis games got. That would be pretty neat.
It would. Oh man.
I feel like it still wouldn't be quite enough view distance.
No, because it would be wider and not just 4 times the resolution. That was
Yeah.
rough.
Yeah, man. He was just like, I got your number this time.
I love having to try to get back to try this level. Oh my god.
Yeah, right. Why not? Why would you not want to just restart right there?
See, that's when you know you're having a fun time, Terrazio, when it's like our character will not be on screen for this speed run. Sonic. Oops. I hate that it takes him a second. He's got to show up. He's got to get grabbed.
Mm-hmm. You know, these games already have so many moves. I'm like, I don't feel a strong need for the drop dash. Do you feel like if they did a remake, because someone in chat's like they should do a remake like Origins and add drop dash?
No, I'm thinking like a command grab. I think it should be like Kirby Superstar and do the really deranged shit. Whoa. How do I? One moment. Is it? There we go. What? Thanks, game. At least he didn't hit me when it stun locked me into dropping into frame. Oh, okay. You know, the worst part is that there is no inside of there. You're just, the second it registers, it shoves you out of the other thing.
Yeah.
Like, you don't even have control of the momentum of that. It just automatically darts you out. Wow, that's...
Have a good one, Terrestrial.
I might be better off with the
Good luck
hammer.
making it to work.
Oh. Good luck. Have a good one. Thank you for rating. I'm always so excited for people to show up. I forget to thank them for rating all the time, and I feel bad. This sucks, dude.
Yeah,
This
it's a boss in
is
this game. It sucks.
I would rather deal with the platforming one.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, this sucks. It's so jittery and shitty. Mm-hmm. It's hard to control my momentum because the walls do an automated thing.
Yeah.
And on the top of that, it's inconsistent about my spin dash working in a certain way.
Yep.
And then he can flip upside down and fuck things up even further if he wants. Oof. Oh, wait, does it have GBA 2-player mode? I knew about GBA Game Boy 2-player mode, but I forgot about Game Boy Advance 2-player. Oh my god, why is it up there then, huh? Fucking Jonkler.
I'm still surprised that hurts him. Like, it looks spiky.
Yeah.
Oh, there go your rings.
Well, that's not what's hurting him. I'm launching Robotnik into a spike ceiling.
Right. I'm surprised it doesn't just hurt you, though, because...
Oh, you mean me. Okay.
Yeah.
When you... Oh.
That's why I'm surprised it hurts him when that you can even do it. I'm surprised it's not just... Yeah, that's... Obviously, you don't hit that spike. Oh, my God. Your boss designs are deranged in this one.
Yeah, these suck.
How is Advance 1's like we have completely normal bosses, and then 2 is like they're all running bosses, and this is just they're all deranged. Maybe if you have the hammer.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I need to hammer it. I just thought I'd give Sonic looks thrilled.
Yeah. I mean, that's how you always look when you play this game. Is that not emotion happiness?
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. These mobility options already suck. It really sucks to be like, and then this character it just takes longer to get back. Because they don't have good abilities.
Why is this hub so sad?
Because it's so epic and final. It's a somber tune. It is called Chaos Angel, after all.
Okay.
2 random words for the franchise's nomenclature slammed together to imply something.
I guess.
Chaos Angel?
Wait, there's also Sunset Hills. Was there a Sunset level before?
Might have been in one of the Game Gear Master System games. But
Okay.
aside from that, I don't think. Okay. Boop. I like that she stops on a dime. I hate that she has no cool traversal. Yeah, it's like, oh man, I'm gonna have to... That actually sucks.
Yeah.
Let me check. Okay, we still got
you
that,
still got
and it
that.
bounces off the ground now, which is actually a problem. Nope. To fucking frame 1? Really? You fucking piece of shit?
Yeah, of course. What else would he do?
Not frame 1. Let me answer that grand riddle for you,
He
Bob.
hates you, though. He's Santiago. We've been over this. He's even blue.
You want to... Oh. You gonna flip the moment I get over here?
Yes.
So, what does multiplayer do in this game?
Yeah, I noticed that option's on the title screen.
Something broke deep inside of Dimps.
They were like, the bosses have to get harder. We know nothing but this to do it. We can't be evil, therefore we do not know what that means.
Oh? What the fuck, Bob?
What is that?
She has a midair dash.
That's cool.
That is insanely cool. Where is that coming from? It's like a different Sonic game for Sonic? Sonic, please use the spin dash. Sonic, please grab that. No.
No, he will do nothing.
You'll own nothing and you'll love it. This is a fucking nightmare. Once again, I much prefer the platforms that drop because at the very least that felt like a platforming challenge of any sort, whereas this is a nightmare action sequence. Yeah, it takes so fucking long. If she just would swing it faster instead of having these wind-up frames. Like, what deranged son of a bitch puts wind-up frames on a hammer in a 2D platformer? I don't know. That's so weird. It'd be so funny if Sonic could, like, your AI partner could leap into levels. It's like,
God.
okay, cool, we're going in there now, I guess.
That'd be
Fuck
so
me,
bad. I could
Fuck
see
me,
them
I
make
guess.
that mistake.
Still really cool that she can do that.
Yeah.
I wish I'd known that sooner. Might have played as Amy more. Okay.
Ah.
So, Bob, how are you feeling this time? Are you confident?
I think you got it. You got the air attack now.
Yeah.
I saw someone saying that the tail swing is pretty good, so maybe try that.
Yeah,
if
the
it doesn't
tail swing
work.
would have more reach, and it does have fewer wind-up frames. That is
Right.
true. I thought I had something.
Yeah, no, you. It'd be nice if you did. It would.
I really don't like the part where me getting hit anywhere near the door means I lose those rings because, of course, they're
Yeah.
just going to splash into the wall immediately.
Uh-huh. It's great.
Saw that coming, bitch. Oh, cool. I'm
guess.
up here now.
Somehow. No.
No. Please.
Chocolate. No.
Yeah, this is the worst meme to ever come out of a month. Is
It
me
is.
just mumbling some incoherent shit.
God.
It's like, why did that come from that month? Because they told the story during a Sonic stream.
Right, it had nothing to do with any Sonic stream. It was just during a Sonic stream you told that story that happened a week before it.
It was only 4 days. Oh. I'll back off a little bit. What? I bet I had him down to his last hit a couple times now.
Probably. I feel like you have to, but even...
Because he enters that mode after I hit him a certain number of times.
Right.
Oh my god! So about how it fucks momentum up when
yeah.
you go through that, and it sucks immensely. Whoa! Wait, what? That didn't even...
I guess you hit the spikes above it?
No!
I don't know.
No,
man.
it just generously went... He hit you there. You were...
You were dead. You're
What
dead,
the
honey.
Fuck? You know, the sort of thing would be really cool if this elastic bridge shit worked well enough for it.
Uh-huh.
He's gonna switch sides. He's gonna...
Or die.
Maybe you should give me anywhere to fucking go in situations like that, you assholes.
Yeah, right?
Oh my god. I like that my partner's also here to fuck with the physics.
I know, right? It's like, man, this game hardly works as one character. Why do we need two?
I know, it's like the most gimmicky, here's our twist, here's our idea for the new one, and it just makes the game worse.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, man, just give me these characters, but give me A-ism, V-ism, X-ism.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Just like Knuckles with the Amy power set.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. I can't remember what Tails does, or what Cream does to Tails' abilities. Okay, gives him... Oh, it makes his flight really weird. That won't matter for this. Yeah. Assuming I don't turn cheese into Tails cheese. We made this alongside Heroes. Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier. Just like, this seems obviously inspired by Heroes ideas, like a lot of them.
Oh, for sure.
Be-do.
But no vector. Explain.
It's a great question, Bob, and I'm glad you're asking the important questions. It would have been really good if Amy could have gotten a win instead of just being use Tails extended. Like, when I think Tails, I don't think, great for the offensive. Excellent zoning game on Tails.
No. Amy should just do twice the damage.
What did... Did
Cream hit him, yeah. Cream hit him.
Cream, this is hard enough without you just randomly setting this man off.
Right?
Yeah, I had him down to his last hit
God,
multiple
yeah.
times.
You must have been-
multiple times.
Yeah, must have been.
No, I've seen him go that exact speed. I know for a fact I got him down there. What are you looking at, Robot? Well, that's okay. That was phase 1 of the fight, right?
Just hanging out with just 2 3.5-year-olds hanging out. Carry on,
I'm
Robot.
3.5, 3 years old. They're so cute. Look at how cute they are. Goodbye. Stop showing me your butthole. Alter Emerald?
Oh, we're just automatically going to a boss.
Okay.
You haven't
I told
fought him enough yet.
I told you, I need that command grab. He just did one on me.
Yeah, right?
I'm worried that I now need to make it through all of this shit.
Right, and there's no checkpoint, which would be crazy. Because
Yeah.
they didn't make a hub, so maybe.
Yeah, I'm pretty worried about that. Yep, he just does a command grab on me, and I'm not sure what to do about that at all. But you're right, Bob, I haven't fought him enough times. Which, hey, if I didn't free my friends, I wouldn't have fought him any times.
I guess.
Because we only fought him on levels where we freed our friends.
That's true.
Cool, good job, Cream. Kill him. Get his ass. Oh,
Hey, it's
oh nice. I love this Neo Geo style animation.
Right. Again, horrible that they had to execute every Japanese pixel artist.
Yeah, it's true. Quite the tragedy. I'm trying to figure out the scale here.
Yes.
One moment. So, okay.
Like Robotnik got
Robotnik's-
bigger.
One moment. Okay, so Robotnik's in the background. The stairs are very far away. Very, very far away. You can see the stones are really small. And there's a giant Master Emerald, and he's grabbing it from directly... Maybe he's just doing this.
Yeah, maybe he's like leaned all the way over. Like he's way closer to you than the staircase.
Yeah, he's
That's
just
the
like-
only way it could make any sense.
And that's like a rib cage almost that he's picking it up with.
Yeah. But even with all that,
Oh.
it seems wrong.
This is scary as hell.
Yeah.
What? so many things.
What?
Like, okay, I'm gonna charge up Cream. Oh, there was a ball in midair which held me up while a fist hit me, and I dropped the ring, and then I. Are you not attacking?
Hey, you're not close enough?
Or he's immune at those moments. Oh, cool, and I ran out already.
Oh my god. Every gimmick die. Says default minion. Yeah. It's really how it could be sometimes here.
One ring. Yeah, that's. Ugh.
Yeah.
That's some stank on that guitar.
It is. There is.
I like their animations. They're so synced up. Her with the ears, him with the tails.
I was like, what was it where they accidentally drew tails with the giant buck cheeks? Oh right, that was Mania for some reason.
That isn't what you're supposed to see, they promise. Oh shit.
What is happening? Oh, balls are just spawning everywhere.
uh-huh.
God, what a nightmare.
This is a fucking nightmare.
Yeah.
So, where's Chubby Tails? This isn't a Pikachu situation. Are you having brain death and you see that color and you're like, that's Pikachu? Couldn't Knuckles do a fire uppercut?
Yeah, but with who?
Amy?
Maybe?
Creed?
Dan, hang in there.
This is it. This is oh no. Bob,
Well, surely
go on.
there's now just an entrance to the final level somewhere hidden in here. Right?
Bob.
Oh no.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, so no, he cannot do it.
Okay, so it must be with Amy.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
One. Great. They're evil, but not that evil. That's something.
Well, this is me discovering that for the first time because none of their actions until now would have implied they weren't that evil.
Right.
Oh my god. Okay, we're just thank you.
Yeah, Cream ended it.
Cream's fucking savage, you know.
Broke his neck.
Yeah, she's just out here constantly spinning, constantly doing damage. I really do like the art.
Yeah, no, this
Like, this
game
is
has a great
awesome.
pixel art. Cream just hit him. She didn't-
Yeah, she does that, yeah. We should be playing as Cream.
Yeah.
And in a sense, we are.
Yeah. Every boss takes way more hits than I expect. Okay.
I love that you said that after he was technically dead. You're like, man, this guy takes so many fucking hits. Is that it?
Good old Chaos Emeralds.
For this.
Then Knuckles did not pay.
Knuckles, in fact, broke his head.
And then he grabs General's head, just turns it. Makes the sound of you holding like a bunch of celery and twisting it. Okay. This is what walking looks like.
Yeah. A Chaos Emerald. The Master Emerald, even. I assume that's good.
Yes, much good.
I mean, transparency effects. Can't do this on the PS5.
On the PS5. That's why they couldn't port it. Man, that effect shouldn't look like that. That's clearly me raising the resolution of scalar effects.
You're right. Hey, it's robot cheese. It's Robo Chow.
Omo Chow.
Omo Chow. Omo Chow.
Amy's face.
Yeah.
Is that canonical? Is Amy terrible at taking photos? That would be really good if that was the thing.
That would be a good thing to
like character
always
trait.
do.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't think that's the case. Well, we did it.
Yeah.
I like many of the things in these games.
Yes.
And they have so much good art.
Mm-hmm.
I might replay 1 again. Maybe 2.
I'm so sad 1 doesn't have cream. It's so upsetting. I was worried it was going to the big arm theme, but from Dark Chronicles. Boom. Boom.
Yeah, no, we're good. Wave Master, wow. Thank
Not
you,
every
Wave
game needs cream. They're just being wrong again.
Dude, I tell you, this guy is the fucking king of being wrong.
Like saying not every game needs Blaze. Obviously wrong.
What was that take that was really terrible earlier in chat? Wasn't that Digimon basically saying that same thing? And I'm like, you can't take being that fucking wrong from
it was just, there wasn't even an opinion about it. It was, the iPhone 15 doesn't exist. It's like, no.
Oh, yeah.
We own that.
That's what it was. Nobody's talking about Blaze. What the fuck are you talking about? Digimon is now so wrong, he's replying to shit no one said. One moment, I've already prepared some messages that I think will apply to what the streamer says to me today. Hits hot. Not much, how are you? What the fuck?
When the hell are we getting Sonic X Cream Generations? I don't know. I just don't. They're foolish. Adding Shadow, a skin of Sonic, when you have characters like Cream.
When are we getting the Cream Tails game? It's just the 2 of them.
I don't know.
What a delightful game that would be, goddammit.
You think they'll add Baby Shadow into that game? Into Generations?
Baby Shadow?
Yeah, Baby Shadow, like Baby Sonic.
No.
Cowards.
Okay. Weirdly enough, the vibes of this song are very closely matched by the Frontiers credits song.
Huh.
This also sounds like lo-fi hip-hop to some extent.
A little bit. Yeah, I can't remember that song too well.
It has her singing. Where she's like, don't be sad.
Congratulations, you go by so fast.
Congratulations, you won an iPod Nano. They're gonna have Baby Shadow, but you have to play as Big the Cat, and it's like Yoshi's Island. He's got Baby Shadow on his back the whole time.
Do it.
He's not gonna trick me.
No,
I
why
ain't
would
doing
I do that?
I ain't doing it.
Unlock the sound test.
Cool. Thank you.
Oh.
Saving.
And okay, great. We did it. We beat all the Sonic Advance games.
Yippee! Now time to play Sonic Battle as long as we can tolerate it. But then again, Sonic Pinball Party. But then again, Sonic
the Hedgehog.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
You know, I just didn't know what it was like to play a game where the screen size was incorrect for the gameplay they made. I want to really know.
Oh no.
It's so quiet. Why is it so quiet?
I don't know.
That is weird. That's great.
Boom. That's exactly how I remember it.
Just the title screen was enough, huh? Damn. That's a powerful game. Oh, please, don't spoil it. No, please. My virgin ears. You know, there were a bunch of people who were telling Christian Whitehead and other people that it was, you know, Sonic the Hedgehog 1 was just too powerful.
Too powerful for the Game Boy Advance.
For the Game Boy Advance, yeah, huh?
Obviously. Sonic the Hedgehog 1, so much more advanced than its Sonic Advance.
Oh my god! Don't spoil a single.
Original mode and a birthstory mode.
Hell yeah.
That's a fitting emote, Kilts. Yeah.
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 I like what it. Oh my god! What the fuck?
Oh right, didn't they add spin dash to this?
Feels right. Yeah, that's what the anniversary mode is.
Okay.
It fucking feels right.
Yeah. I can look at it. It doesn't
feels right.
Doesn't even looks right. Like all of the way you're moving, it's just like speed up and slow down at random.
Did Fox make this and click and create? None of this fucking feels right. To be fair, she had 10 minutes.
They sold this? Yes. I've seen this cartridge many times.
Oh, I can die real fast. I could do that real time. Everything else, no. What moment we're processing this blast. Yeah, it's a real blast. A blast from an ass! What were they thinking? Anyways, this is what it would be like if you backported Generations physics into the original game. Everyone's like, boo! Christ.
God, I wonder if the physics will feel better in that new version.
I'm sure it's gonna be retooled. Even if only for the shadow shit.
Right, yeah, obviously that'll feel different. Oh my god! Even falling down a little bit, it's like, no, please.
Holy shit, guys. I like how if I let go of the jump, I just immediately descend as though there was no upward momentum to contend with.
Mm-hmm. Whoa!
Backgrounds are hard.
I guess. Oh, this level's gonna run great, I bet.
So about Sega maybe didn't have the highest bar of quality for their products at various times in their history. I was like, are you gonna start the music? Oh yeah, Bob, remind me to show you this feels so completely incorrect. Oh my god. This is a fucking nightmare.
The way that you're moving is not like...
Literally nothing about this is right. Everything's wrong. Get me out.
Yeah, I was like, that's not how you moved on that. It just isn't.
This is... I'm playing a machine learning AI. A server center has generated how they think Sonic the Hedgehog played.
This is what AI will make. Yeah.
I've seen their Doom. It would do this, just make it melt a bit. That would be an enormously funny joke. Sonic fans in the know would laugh so hard. If I just did a whole video faking that I made an AI that I just showed this version.
God.
I do nothing other than maybe fuck up the video a little bit. But Bob, there's so you know how HD was actually a thing in the 90s that they had like standards for and like a format and stuff, like high definition. Straight up. Oh my god. Okay. So Sony made like a film to be like, this is our HD film, so that way you could go in like a demo booth or whatever and see HD for the first time. And like the whole point of this, it's like classic Sony. Classic Sony, like this thing is an out there weird art project, basically. It has some insane visuals. That Sonic 1 minigame is just all the graphics from it in the background are lifted from it.
Oh,
Yeah, like it's 1-to-1 virtually.
crazy.
Yeah, it's real cool. It's visually fucking stunning. I wish I could remember but yeah, it's like Sony 1989 maybe, HDVS short. Yeah.
Was that shown mostly in Japan?
Oh, I'm sure it's shown mostly like to very specific business partners and broadcasters and things. Like very much a.
Oh my god!
But there's like no doubt in my mind the people who did Sonic the Hedgehog 1 would have seen it. 'Cause,
Right.
You know, artists, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is a nightmare. I feel like I'm fighting my way through a fucking pudding typhoon. They're like, that's the best you could come up with, Dan? Pudding typhoon? And I'm like, well, yeah, imagine how crazy it'd be. That'd be pretty crazy. Good thing I can stop on a dime off screen.
It's like, how'd you do that? I don't know.
Yeah, it would probably show up at CES. That would have to form over an ocean pudding. Exactly.
Yeah,
Even crazier.
so much pudding. Can you believe it?
The value. The combo.
Could you imagine?
No! Did you know the earliest GigaBoots videos end with that ditty? And then I tell you to go to our website for more high quality videos. And I'm like, yeah. Sonic, Sonic, Hedgehog, Sonic the Hedgehog, Sonic, Sonic, Hedgehog, 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 Hedgehog.
I know this game has 3 acts per zone, but each act seems to take, I don't know, a few seconds, even when it runs in slow motion.
You did seem to notice that, I see. We were hoping you wouldn't, because then you might think about it and think, man, those guys are really stupid. What was it? Fucking, I was watching. It was a video about Norm Macdonald, and they were referencing at SNL how he used to do the news thing for SNL.
Yeah.
Weekend update. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Anyway, he was like, people are upset that OJ isn't spending time with his kids on Mother's Day. Some people are alleging it's because he doesn't want to deal with his kids. In response, OJ has replied, "You idiot, it's because I killed their mom."
It's unjust that Jimmy Fallon got to do that career afterwards.
Oh no. Oh my god. There's
my
so
God.
much wrong about everything going on here. Jesus. Okay, bye. None of that was right. Not one instant in that boss fight was correct. Not one frame.
Yeah, like see people Jeffy, like it seems like this game is about to crash at all moments. Yeah.
Yeah. Someone would be like, did the cartridge come loose? I'm like, no, you see how it's running. It just straight up crashed. You know, in a world with a caring God, the song that this song is directly ripping off would be public domain by now, because that shit's from the 70s or some shit.
Yeah.
And I genuinely believe it's 50 plus years. Fucking what person is like, oh no, I still need money from that thing I did 50 plus years ago, and I definitely didn't make a shitload of money between then and now I can easily live off of. I made a culturally important thing 50 fucking years ago. One culturally important thing 50 fucking years ago, and I depend on the money and royalties from that even to this day. Because frankly, most of those people still aren't getting money even in the current system.
Yeah.
Did you infinitely bounce on Eggman? Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
I did all the hits but like 2.
Mm-hmm.
In a
While
single
invincible, even. So the game was running terribly, as I'm sure you could guess.
Man, I wish I still had money for my cultural accomplishments. Yeah, me too. I didn't get any money for my 1.3 million views on What in the Hell Labyrinth X. Fucking thanks, YouTube. It was pretty cool when YouTube had a stick up their ass randomly and was just like, you need to get written permission from the developer to have made a video about their game. I'm like, that shouldn't be how that works.
Yeah, no, that was always insane.
Yeah, YouTube sure was a terrible place to make video game videos.
Mm-hmm. It's almost like they were trying to be.
Yeah. Because they saw themselves as better than us.
Uh-huh.
Then weirdly, streaming takes off, and they decide to be a little bit nicer. Weird. It's almost like streaming presents a nice income stream that they wish they had.
Uh-huh.
And now that they realize that, they want to be all nice and shit. Huh. Are those two things completely out of sync? Chat? I feel like that's wrong.
Yeah,
but
that does
maybe
seem
I'm
wrong.
You know what? I'm wrong. No, it's the children who are wrong. Mm-hmm. Whatever. Let's spin dash. You know how cool that is. And it works so good.
Oh yeah, I think everybody knows that story of Lucario. People who worked on the ports made a proof of concept of like, no, we can port this to Game Boy Advance.
Yeah. Yeah, was that Christian Whitehead? Or Stealth? One of the two.
Looks like they're saying stealth.
Ugh. Y'all didn't want Sonic Battle. You wanted this.
Nobody wanted this, but you're right.
No, they did. Chat, admit you wanted this. What was that sound? Why did it keep playing the music after I did? It never stops playing the music?
I guess not. There is no dying music or sound. You just have died.
Except for sometimes it goes like a goofy xylophone finish him sound.
Okay, let me see. There are some responses in the chat to whether or not they wanted this.
Okay.
No, never. I'm being held against my will. I never wanted Sonic 1. I forgot this existed. There's a...
Sounds like everyone wanted this.
That's pretty unanimous, yeah.
I like when my water cooler just vibrates angrily.
Yes.
It lets me know it cares. I can't jump when I'm underneath that at all.
I guess.
God, what a nightmare. The funny thing is, if you pay attention, the ground physics are the part that runs terribly a lot of the time. Like, especially if it's a curved surface, like the grass on the surface. Mm-hmm. So you'll see me jump through there, it'll run fine, but then the moment I touch the grass, it goes, no, 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 no!
Yes, but of course Sonic 1 on Master System is better than Sonic 1 on Game Boy Advance.
For one, it has the Full House theme.
Yeah.
We should just play that mouse sounds thing. That's the full mouth. No? Well, damn. No? Oh. Well, damn. Oh. Well, it would have been nice if the game worked and ran properly so that it could have grabbed even a single one of those rings.
No, you don't want the rings.
I do. I'm gonna fucking die to the dumbest shit in the world. Uh-oh, a second one. That's even dumber to die to than the first. Oh, no! My fate is sealed. I have no choice. It's running so bad!
Yeah, it is. Now I'm remembering someone tried to remake this stage in Smash Bros, the online level creator, and it ran almost this bad.
Yeah.
It was rough.
Yeah, I remember that.
I don't know why they wanted a Smash level that was this entire Sonic 1 stage.
It was so funny.
But they did.
Because, it was like, oh, look, there's grass on top, and then you drop it, it's a giant empty thing. And there's some lava. And we're like, cool. Now if someone's on the surface, we can't reach them. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry, I got a one-up. We don't have to worry about me dying completely. We don't have to move on to Sonic Battle.
No. How could they not get it running on GBA? They just couldn't. Smith was too much.
It didn't have blast processing. Blast processing. Ask people on message boards and mid-aughts. They'll tell you. They're all geniuses.
It's like asking how they could charge any less than $700
Right.
for the PS5 Pro.
780.
780.
I
Yes.
insist we not
Yeah.
normalize them pretending it's a $70 console. Because once again, the most people who are going to buy it are people who bought the PS5 at launch. They don't have a detachable disk drive.
Yeah.
The only people who would were people who bought it last year.
Yeah. And they most likely have at least one disc-based game, maybe a Blu-ray they want to watch. Maybe.
They might want to use their system with the shit it's supposed to do. This is heinously
Yeah,
rancid.
wow. What
Guys,
is this?
guys,
1 frame a second? What?
The fucking effect they made for it breaking too is the funniest part. Girls watch the boys, watch the girls.
Didn't even think about the Blu-ray part. Yeah, no,
Yeah,
there are people who use it for that. I know that must seem crazy to Sony, the multimedia company that makes movies and sells Blu-rays.
Literally founded the Blu-ray consortium. Radical notion that people would want to do that.
Maybe they have a strong association with their boxes in that even. I thought the pieces of that enemy would come back and kill you.
That would be so funny.
Oh, you die. Doo-doo.
The sound of you dying. At the sound of the toll, you'll be dead.
Didn't you hear about physical media is dead? Yeah, definitely. You're for sure.
It is funny that everyone sawed off their own fucking legs.
Uh-huh.
Where they're like, oh god, everything needs to be digital and subscriptions and streaming. Fuck all these physical formats. We'll just fucking price gouge them and ruin everything so no one's interested anymore. And then they realize, wait, we made way more money on that.
Yeah, it's so dumb. Every single industry is insanely stupid.
It's almost like they're all being run by people who don't know the single fucking thing about them.
They somehow don't know either the product or like
The paradigm?
the sales paradigms or anything about business sides of it at all. Like, it just seems insane.
Bob,
What?
I'm not sure you saw it. So there's a floating block, right? And you're supposed to jump on them and they move.
Yeah.
I pushed it.
Yeah, I saw
Because
that.
I was that's not.
No, that doesn't seem right.
That is not right. That is wrong.
Can you stand in the spikes like that when super?
No, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to be blocked from that when you have invincibility.
Okay. See, this is a Sonic one that lines up more with the Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. You're living in some sort of horrible cartoon world and nothing works right.
That's true. I feel like also this is the Sonic that would have the shots with Knuckles in Underground.
Yes.
What's the matter? Whoa!
That worked somehow.
Savage! What? Why do we not have any of those on our fucking soundboard? Bow, bow, bow. Okay. Chat, you know about Savage, right? Why did it only make one sound? It was like ding. What?
Oh no!
Wow, none of that worked right. None of that worked right.
Nobody knows about Savage?
No, it's like video game, Savage.
Yeah, Savage. Like
You know what,
two
Bub?
guys?
Here, you play a little bit. I'll pull up the song Savage. Is Savage like fingers and gloves? No.
No. Oh no. Oh my god. Well, I killed him somehow at least. Guys,
Let me see if this is the correct song.
this feels even worse.
Then you can imagine.
Yeah, like
Yes.
you don't know until you play it.
Amiga, how could you tell?
So sick.
Concord would have won.
Yes.
If it had a theme song like this. Get the entire crew like dancing on the deck and shit. Everyone would be like, this is the fucking... Did you just... What happened? What the fuck was any of what just happened?
Yeah. Interesting music can get you a long way.
It can.
It could have helped Concord. It could have. But we can't put it in any games. It's like, it's not allowed. At least not Western games. It's really not allowed there.
They should play this song to Mark Mothersbaugh and go, this is the direction we were thinking for the next Ratchet soundtrack.
I don't
He's like, I
understand.
can do it.
Why don't these things just kill me in one hit?
Why are you listening to Savage? See? Masumi knows what fucking Savage is.
It's a good song. That's what it is.
And there's a game there too.
There is. Who knows if that's any good?
Unclear. We'll find out during a meager month.
Oof.
Could you imagine the fucking Last of Us Part 3 so fucking sauced up? We're like, this game looks great. Like, that would be fucking hilarious.
God,
What?
that'd be almost as baffling as if they made the Horizon 3. Like, cool.
No, that's even crazier. That's even more outlet.
I mean, it
You
is.
crouched so hard, you clipped through the block you were standing on.
I don't know what I did wrong.
Go to hell, Sonic the Hedgehog.
Licensed by Nintendo.
Yeah, I bet they were real proud to put their name on it. Okay, Bob, let's play Sonic Battle for a minute.
Okay. Sonic the Battle.
Sonic the Battle. Sonic the Buckaroo the Mole. Imagine The Last of Us multiplayer, cool, and with whatever GigaBoots is cooking. I like The Last of Us multiplayer. That was in one.
Yeah, that
That's
was
cool.
really neat. So angry.
5?
That's it. That's all you get. Whoa, whoa.
Just make
whoa.
it cream.
Story mode. Sonic? Sonic. Or Sonic. I'm so upset.
Well, you gotta find the other characters and want them. Fight! Why don't you fight? Oh, we're starting with abuse.
This thing's design's terrible.
Dang, you piece of junk! Give me back the Chaos Emerald you took! Grr! What a... That makes me mad! That makes me angry! What a piece of junk!
Hey.
Great first cutscene.
Now imagine if he were a rooster robot.
Sonic Month has killed me. That's it, I've already used your data to create a robot that doesn't jizzoid as much. So I don't need you anymore.
But I'm the Jizzler.
You can't do it without me, the Jizzler. This is Emerald Town. You know, I imagine someone joined us not seeing Sonic Chronicles is like, why'd they talk about this robot jizzing so much? Because I'm up to date on the lore, dumbass.
The place where Sonic and his friends live. It looks like Eggman is up to no good with
This
another evil scheme once again. This story begins as Sonic finds a mysterious robot at Emerald Beach, where he lives in Emerald Town.
That's so stupid.
Yeah, it is. Wait, I moved the cursor, not Sonic.
Yeah.
That's incorrect.
No, you play as the omniscient thought. The presence in Sonic's brain. That you're going to the beach.
Oh my god. I'm more horrified by that.
What's up? You don't live in a giant house that's in the shape of your head and hollowed out window eyes? Man, I'm so bored. What's this? It's a robot. ... Are you all right? ... I wonder if it's busted. Look at all this dust. I wonder how long it's been here. Hey, are you all right? Amazing cutscenes. Hey, it's moving now. Need any help? Can you walk by yourself? Can't speak, huh? Well, it figures. Can't expect much from old Eggman. How does he already know?
I don't know.
Well, let's get you over to Tails first, so
I mean, he's the only one who makes robots.
we can help you out. Tails also makes robots.
Show power or I shall ... Obey me. Shall conquer.
Huh? What is it? Show it my power like this? I'm gonna beat you. Are we... What? Yeah!
I shall not represent and become of all.
What? What's it saying? I wonder if this thing can even be fixed. Why is it only using half of the text space?
I don't know.
I better take it to Tails before it blows up. Tails' house is north of town. Follow me.
Oh, Tails' house is in the middle of town, Sonic. It's Rouge the Bat.
Looks like I arrived a little too late. It must have established a link already, but with Sonic, what a strange choice. Oh well. That won't stop the world's greatest thief, Rogue, from getting what she wants.
Dance Mouse Rose.
Oh, so it's French.
Yes.
I see. I see.
Tails' house.
This is a great way to start your game.
So this is Tails. No, it's not.
You're not my little brother. That's right, I'm your boyfriend. Sonic, sorry, but I don't have time to play with you now. Hey, can you hear me? Respond. No, you must have already established a link.
Oh my god. ...
Shadow! Hey, you over here. ... Won't listen to me, eh? In that case, I'll destroy you with my bare hands. Hey, stop that! Get out of the way and give me that robot.
Should we give him the robot?
I mean, conflict aversion is first and foremost in Sonic the Hedgehog's mind at all times.
All right.
You didn't think I would simply say yes, did you? What is this outfit he's wearing? What?
I think it's just he's got his...
That's okay. So I thought it was a jacket. It's the street behind him, showing through in the gap between his hand and his
That's
tail.
what you're seeing.
And I was like, is he wearing a leather jacket?
I was just cut off on thinking those spines on his back. I thought that he had like wings.
Soon.
Soon.
Then I will destroy you too.
Let's see, we got. I guess that. Yeah, sure.
Oh, like, I don't know what any of this is.
Right? Time to party. God.
What's up?
What a weird mess.
Did Dimps make this one, guys? I don't know who made this. You know what? I'm gonna look up the name. Man, the Mister's giving the stage a real glow up. Oh yeah, that's true. Bob, pause it. Okay, hit the Mister button and go down to video audio. Down there at 2x resolution, click it a few times and then there we go.
Just off.
Yeah, look at how crunchy those pixels are now.
Oof.
It's got that crunch.
Yeah, Dragon Ball the Supersonic Warriors is way better.
Yeah, that was my impression too.
You're saying this is like 13 hours or something?
10 and a half.
God.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Nightmare.
Uh-huh. Like, it's a really cool concept, and it's even a little fun.
Right?
I didn't need it to be 10 and a half hours. Bob, I'm losing it. Did you know Moby Games has screenshots of games?
Oh, yeah, sometimes they do that.
So I'm looking at Sonic Battle. You know what? I won't waste my breath saying it. Hey, Bob, could you look over here?
Yeah, of course.
So let me just scale filter area, and this is the first screenshot. I'm not comfortable. I'm not comfortable anymore. This is too spooky. 3 spooky, 5 me. Bob, are you in fact the #1 contributor of images of Sonic Battle to the internet?
I am not. You can rest easy.
Okay, that's good. I thought I was in the room with a maniac.
And then Shadow died. Okay, so
I killed Shadow because he wanted a robot. Yeah, that's deranged, dude. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Okay, Bob. The director of this game did orchestration for Panzer Dragoon 1. He's in the special thanks for Sonic Adventure 2. He worked as an assistant on Phantasy Star Online and Online version 2. He was the director and game designer on, or battle mode planner on this, so director and battle mode planner. Oh, and he's a game designer on Revengeance.
What? What?
Just a small 9-year gap in your resume here, as you go from Puyo Pop Fever all the way to 2013 with Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. How the what?
And then he disappears again, I assume.
Uh-huh. Ghost
Man.
Studios, man.
Yeah, Ghost Studios. Man. Great, now I'm thinking again how Platinum Games is so over. Skill points have increased by 1.
Well, Platinum Games being over, here's the positive, okay? You want to be positive about this?
Okay.
This is the most on top of industry trends they've ever been.
That's true! They're going right along with, especially the Western side
They're
industry.
like, we'll lead, as they're crawling into the hole in the wall.
He's like, I made the Surface game and died already, guys. I'm 2 steps ahead. Sony just did that this year. We did that like 3 years ago.
I'm the first one to try and kill himself.
You okay, Nappa? Is this why Kamiya left?
Yes.
God, I still haven't regained my full power. Yet. Listen to me. Whatever you do, don't let Dr. Eggman get a hold of the Gizoid.
the gizzards.
I'll be back until then. Take care of it, Sonic the Hedgehog.
Oh man.
Full name.
Dude, I'm looking at the rankings for Sonic Heroes on like all the platforms it's on. On Moby Games. Its review ranking. It is 260 on GameCube. That's like the highest rated it is on any platform. Very excited for us. We have to beat that.
Yeah, I was like, are we going to find out that that's because people on the game were desperate? Or that's actually a good version? We'll never know.
I'm sure it's the best version.
Hey, how's Eggman involved in
Bob, if we stream Sonic Heroes this month, then we should.
Yeah, we should.
I need to get the Ross's Game Dungeon. This isn't even normal. This isn't even gamer dimension. This is plain old normal dimension. If you've never seen Ross's Game Dungeon's review of Sonic Heroes, please watch it. It's so funny. Mega Quit sounds like they're trying to lead us into a trap. Clearly, you should play the PS2 version. Sonic, are you okay? I thought I saw Shadow. And what is that, a robot? Oh, I found this robot by the beach. This thing's about to fall apart. Can you fix it, Tails? Where are you going, Sonic? I spotted a bat that I'm a little too familiar with lurking around. Take this robot to the lab, Tails. See, my speech patterns are much like Sonic 1 on the Game Boy Advance. They speed up and slow down at random.
Dot, 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 dot.
Da, 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 da. Man, he's always on the run. Oh, well, I've got a job to do. Oh, boy, 70 bits. Let's head to the lab. Can you walk?
Have we played enough Sonic Battle?
No, obviously we need to. I need to play.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Hey. What do you want? Is that how you greet a beautiful woman? I don't see why you would ask that. I don't have time to pronounce it. I got enough girls chasing me. The only girl I saw following you was a girl robot. Where is she anyway? What girl robot? You don't mean that robot. How about a little wager? If I win, you have to partner up with me. If this is your plan to get a date, you'll still need to wait in line. Well, there's quite a line. Shadow, Dr. Eggman, and even my boss are interested in your little robot. And I hate waiting in line, dude. Oh, boy.
That's not where I thought that was going. Robotnik wants to date you, Sonic.
Not even Rouge.
No.
Sonic. That sounds like an episode of Sonic Boom.
It does.
That's probably in season 2 somewhere.
You get brainwashed or something.
It's like that one dude who makes fake Onion comic style shit, but it's the dog in the corner who says the dumb shit every time. It's like the water had chemicals that turned Eggman gay. I saw Shadow earlier. He said something about Eggman 2. But wait, why is a Master Thief interested in... The robot's a special case, and it's already established a link with you.
That's a weird angle for her face.
This isn't... It's really good. This isn't an ordinary robot, you know. So about my little wager, if I win, you have to team up with me, okay? Don't you think it's a little too early to be getting romantic? And if I win, you'll leave me alone, right? Better watch yourself. Don't ever underestimate an agent. You might get hurt. How? Shot. Jet?
Eggman showing up in a dating show does sound like something Sonic Boom would come up with. Absolutely
100%.
Zero.
It literally sounds like that Ape Escape snowboarding game.
Huh.
Yeah, it looks a lot nicer when you turn on the higher res mode.
It does.
The scaling of the sprites and stuff looks good.
Does this count as penis music?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Name.
Wait, this is where the Generation songs come from? Is there a Generation song that...
My God.
The Borderlands says at least.
I swear they're right.
Oh, you can toss a ring out? I guess that's like a trap?
Who the fuck would fall for it, though?
I don't know.
Not hurting her.
I don't know then, man.
Ow, holy shit. Okay, I'm dead.
Morning, how's Sonic going? We're trying out Sonic Battle. It's terrible. Yeah, it's pretty bad.
I won't give up just yet. I always get what I want. Let's do it again.
Yeah, what? Fight her again? It'd be hilarious. It's like, yeah, now we've ramped her up to level 99. She kills you in one hit.
Her power is maximum.
Yes.
Bob, you ever think about how no one in Bleach has a power that is maximum, and how DBZ is just better?
Obviously, that's why.
So, chat, interesting thing about how this game controls. So I'm just hitting left and right, and it's clearly there's an axis there. You know, if you were to look at the map from top down perfectly, that would be left and right aligned. but it's like rotating the camera in 3D, which is really crazy.
Right.
See? Like, that's just me holding right. That's very interesting. Because I remember the first time I played it, I'm like, yo, that's not how 3D movement works.
Yeah.
Cool.
Brawly versus Kenpachi win. Death battle, asked Eric. Barrel.
Who do you think wins? I think Broly probably wins.
Maybe, but I don't know. It feels like Kenpachi can be as strong as the writer needs him to be at that moment. No matter what.
It does seem like that. Have you just been over here getting your ass whipped by random Hadokens I'm shooting off?
Who's asking?
I'm gonna need you to go over there.
Rado says that Broly has canonically lost 3 times.
Trying to think of when that was. I don't think he lost in that fucking Broly movie. You know, the new one.
Right, not the new one. But there are 2 Brawlies now. So if we use new Brawly, he's way more powerful than the original Brawly.
And you, by the way.
Yeah.
I like when Rouge just stands there and lets me beat her. That's a compelling content.
Yes. This is exciting battle game mode, yes?
Well, the game designer on Revengeance would want you to believe that.
Yeah. By Death Battle Sanders, he lost to the Hulk? Which one? I assume Broly, because ain't nobody putting Kenpachi in one of those.
Man. This game sure is stanky.
Okay, Broly won the fight, okay. Yeah, it's like anytime people try and power scale characters against DBZ characters, it's like, stop. They're too powerful. They're way too powerful.
What? Game? Hey, Bob, any idea how I make him do anything?
Usually there's like a circle in front of that place you go, and you just click on it. I'm not seeing that in front of Tails' house anymore. Oh, I guess you're going here then.
Oh, because that's Tails' lab. The other thing was Tails' house.
Whoa. Wait,
That's it.
that's it? All right.
So I'm good.
I'm good too.
You're good too.
I'm fine with not playing any more Sonic Battle.
You don't want to play more Sonic Battle? Okay, well, we're going to play Sonic Pinball Party to cap all this off. So that way we played every Game Boy Advance Sonic.
I guess that's true. This will be all of them, won't it?
Yes.
That's weird. There are a lot, honestly. Like, that's a lot of Sonic games.
Yeah,
Sonic fans are well fed.
Yeah,
Even
6 games.
Even if they're really bad. Even if some are incredibly bad like Sonic Battle.
That's very Sega of them.
Yes. Man.
Excuse me. Story?
Remember we just had small games like this?
Peace has returned to the world after Sonic foiled Dr. Eggman's last evil plan, but Dr. Eggman is about to disrupt the peace once again. Dr. Eggman has kidnapped the innocent animals visiting Casinopolis so he can transform them into his robotic slaves. Sonic must save his friends at the pinball tournament. Sonic, the hero of justice, must rise once again and take a stand against Dr. Eggman. You will pay for this, Dr. Eggman. What?
Then why is this just a tournament where we're fighting Knuckles?
Chumbawamba?
What?
Chat, what's Chumbawamba?
In Knights this year.
Chat, what's Chumbawamba? Why is it in widescreen stretched? Did I accidentally do that upon toggling some things? One moment. It wasn't like that all night.
No.
Wonder. Oh, it was this. That's what I did.
Okay.
Whoop. Hey, Sonic. You aren't going to the tournament, are you? You should give it up before you hurt yourself. What did you say? All right, you asked for it, knucklehead. Let's see who's the best pinball player. Bring it on. You can win if you get 10 million points. Is that how that works? You just challenge the other person in the tournament to a number, and then they have to do it or die? Shoot bonus, super kickback. These physics are good.
Okay.
I really wish Sonic Spinball felt this good.
I don't understand. Why are you not playing as a Sonic rolled up?
Unclear. They thought that would be too derivative after Spinball. They're like, Sonic may never be a pinball ever again. The Bob. Something.
Yeah, it's just.
Something
I'm just thinking about pinball and Frontiers and getting angry.
Yep, that's fair. That is so fair. Oh shit. What if I break the crab and then 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 I break the crab?
Matto points out this has some good remixes of non-Sonic games.
Then I don't care.
Like
Not-
Burning Rangers.
Nope, don't care. Nope, Sonic the Hedgehog is the only Sega game I've ever played. No one's played Burning Rangers except for Matt O.B. and one other guy.
When are they actually going to announce that new Shinobi game? Like, a large amount of footage leaked earlier this week.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I got to see like a minute plus of it. Like, oh, this looks great.
Cool. Who knows?
It still isn't, a 3D one, but I'll take it.
And then I break the crab, and then I break the crab, and then I break the crab, and then I break the crab. And it's cut to the Super Mario World Bowser's Keep do 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 boing, bom bom. And then I break the crab, and then I break the crab, and then I break the crab, and then I break the crab.
Did I leave for 15 minutes and miss the entirety of battle? Yes.
Yeah, it's rancid. I'm sorry.
Yeah, this game's terrible.
Like literally, it's brain death. They probably should have just not even made an arcade or a story mode. They probably should have been like, here's your card.
Yeah, that probably
Fight
better
some
serve
guards.
it. Like maybe just make a basic
Loop
fight
and
five
loop.
guys in a row.
Make the ball go through the left and right loops. Whoa.
What if you killed the crab instead?
And then I break the crab, and then I break the crab, and then I break the crab, and then I break the crab. Bow bow. That was a loop, right? Bob, what's your favorite pinball growing up? Loop and loop cleared.
I didn't have many chances to play pinball growing up.
Mine's literally NES pinball, I think.
Yeah,
I didn't get to play like Dragon's Fury or.
Right, I didn't have any pinball video games, basically at all. So I played real pinball a couple times, like it was at an arcade I went to or something.
Oh, cool.
But that's it, and I don't have any idea what board that would be.
Did it have the Addams Family on it? Because I have a guess if it did.
I have no idea what it is. It might be the Addams Family. You're right.
Did it have a dinosaur and a
Did
Jeep?
Did they do a Terminator one?
Yeah, I'm really sure they did.
I feel like I played a Terminator one at some
Maybe the airport.
like either an airport or a campsite. Like a campsite was an arcade, because the arcade at a campsite I went to had like Metal Slug and some pinball machine,
Oh, cool.
and that would have been in South Florida. Egg.
Defeat Eggman under the time limit. How? Oh, he literally flies down. I forgot that happened. Not too far down. Shit, man. You gotta be kidding me.
But I did have fun with that with pinball
egg.
on the Wii, for NES.
Ball saved. Yeah, NES pinball's good. Da-da-da-da. But Bob, that wasn't your childhood.
No,
You were 19 years old. You were a full-grown fucking adult at that
obviously. I mean, I bought that with my own money. I have to have been.
I don't know. If anything, you're making the argument that you shouldn't be considered a full-grown adult if you bought the PS3 a lot.
Hey, this was the Wii, much more reasonable purchase.
Yeah, I mean, it was $250 instead of $500 to $600.
yeah. God. This is the first
It's
time
happening
since.
again.
Yeah, this is the first time
It's-
since.
It's happening again.
They're doing it. They are. Why can't companies learn? They're
Because-
allegedly people.
People can learn, so why can't companies? I can kill people. Why can't I kill companies?
Ring. Collect the ring.
How many rings? Oh, wow. Do, do, do. God.
$600 for the PS3 or the $780 for the PS5 Pro. The brand new experience that is $600. Play games you've never even seen before. Subs. Thank you for the sub, Kaito Ida. Promises brand new experiences. Or a play in fidelity mode running at 60. Play in fidelity mode running at 60, $780, please.
I doubt you saw it, but Dino Please did a tweet where he was just like, I'm gonna be honest, I haven't been able to tell the difference in graphics in about a decade. I was like, no, you have to, you crave this. Tell me that you crave this. Our stock price is in danger.
Yeah. And the thing is, that's normal. That's
so normal, which is why I'm like, you're fucked with the PS6.
Yeah, no,
you're absolutely fucked.
Unless you have some new paradigm to shift. Well, yeah, it's not ray tracing. It isn't.
Oh,
no one cares.
Bob, it's totally just, we made a box so unbelievably strong. It can ray trace every element of a video game at 60, no prob. And they're just gonna make the prettiest fucking launch title you've ever fucking seen again. Because, you know, Ratchet & Clank was basically that this time.
And everyone else will be like, looks worse than GTA 6.
And then you'll have to see the then CEO of Sony do a front flip off the second floor of a condominium and kill himself. Was that enough rings? How many rings is enough rings? Long ball. If you have long ball, see a doctor. Man, Bob, you know what's cool about this song?
What's that?
It's not for Burning Range. You know how you can know? You can't. Because you have no idea what Burning Range sounds like.
Right, of course not.
Uh-oh.
That obese with sad face in chat.
What's up?
Egg mode.
You want to come back? Hey, buddy.
What happened?
The pinball's stuck in the upper left.
Yeah, but
there we go.
Okay.
Someday we're gonna have to play Burning Ranger. I mean, we have a fucking functioning Saturn, for Christ's sake.
Yeah, I feel like how do you keep doing this? Egg mode. No!
I got so used to hitting the tilt that I forgot what button did the paddle, because I would assume L and R, right?
Uh-huh.
No.
What? Because
they know the Game Boy Advance's L and R sucks.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's total fucking dog shit. I'm actually, shockingly enough, gonna fail. You're like, is that shocking?
I hope that Knuckles was bluffing, because that seems like an insane score you need to get.
Nah.
For round one of the tournament?
This is a really easy pinball table. If it wasn't, I'd be dead by now.
Yeah, right. I'm still, it's like, no, you've been here this long. This is the first round of the tournament. There's so many.
Yeah.
He should be like, I'm baby.
The combo. Knuckles should be like, I'm baby.
Yes.
Baby Knuckles.
Baby Knuckles.
Left loop and the left lane. Oh, shit. Stop it. Seek help. God. Thank God my balls are saved.
God, you have so many ball saves.
And that was it, right? That was it. Okay. Glad I got that checkpoint. I don't know what the fuck that means.
Right. Wait, this is checkpointing? I don't think it's actually checkpointing.
It might. I don't know. I assume it just gives me one more ball.
Right. That
Yet
or
again,
some sort of
saving my
score
balls.
multiplier. It's just like, but it's the checkpoint, like in Sonic the Hedgehog.
There's a real Denny's tie-in energy to that.
Yeah,
it's just like Shrek would eat this sandwich. You sure about that? No, but I also don't care.
I had the thought of like, I'd like to try that Beetlejuice sandwich. It's like just a bunch of mozzarella sticks and bread. I was like, that'll make me feel really sick. That's not worth it. That's just a dumb bit Denny's sandwich.
I lost. I got 9 million.
Not 10 million. Oh my god.
Sonic's like, I was expecting more from you, Sonic. Go back and practice. I'll be here to take you on any day. And there we go. It's every Sonic game. Well, time to shuffle you fuckers up to someone else's stream so you can't shame me. This sounds like it could be a Sonic theme. It isn't. But it could be. Yeah, Sonic's not going to defend himself. You saw what he did. That sucked.
Yeah. I can't believe they wrote that though. Like no snarky comeback, just ...
Sonic got so owned he didn't have one quip.
Right? I mean, the writing already seemed really out of character. I feel like that really just amplifies it.
Absolutely.
Like,
wow, that's great. I like how it sounds dissonant. Totally dissonant.
Oh, excuse me.
Okay. Did you know the last seahorse is on day 34 of the Cheese-a-thon?
Oh my god.
It's true.
I mean, I can't say anything. Our
Do you want to know what day we're on?
Yeah, sure.
Day 150 fucking 8.
Those are only days we stream. 158 streams of this.
It's okay. I'm sure they're all very short.
Yeah, absolutely.
Anyway, we're going to head on over there. We will see you guys Thursday for Big Thing to Mention. It's going to be a good one.
We'll have a lot to talk about.
We sure will.
I'm sure Chris would love to get on the conversations we've already had.
And fire a gun.
Yes.
Repeatedly. And damage his microphone. Yeah, anyways. Let me see. Okay, cool. It's working. And then on Friday, we're supposed to do the Rush games.
Unless we change our mind and do something else instead.
I love how we're just prepared, right? We did all the advanced games.
Yeah.
We now have an understanding of what they're going to do level designs, and it's basically going to be like, so is this creepy or what? We're going to be, is this Death Pits or Horrible Boss?
Yeah. Well, I know Sonic Rush Adventure is wet.
That's true, it is. Because you get a Sea-Doo.
Yeah, you
For anyone who doesn't know, you get a Sea-Doo in that one. You're going to want to see that game. And watch the Sea-Doo.